What's up? I'm mumbling to myself. Hi, everybody. Um, Nice to see you. I'm a little fuzzy, but I'm here. We're here. Welcome back to the show on the channel. I am, of course, your host, Rogan. Roganautica to some, nightmare to others. Unfortunate as that may be, this, of course, is a fundraising pitch. If you've been here, if you're new even, you probably know I'm semi-stranded on the road. I'm in dire straits. Yeah, I think I'm about $250 shy now because I had to pay for another hotel room, like 2 hotel rooms. I wasn't gonna have to pay for if there hadn't been trouble. I still need the transmission looked at. Anyway, I'm gonna play guitar and hang out. We're gonna hang out. We're gonna do like one of my normal streams. Hopefully, I am sure the drama is gonna dominate, but I'm gonna be. I got Zoe and Pie here. Zoe, what's going on, man? Did you just wake up? I got Zoe and Pie. Crumpled napkins. What's up? Zoe, Zoe, I love you. You want to get in my lap? She hasn't hopped in my lap for a while. Busking. Yes, busking is what they call it. Hello, Zoe. You want to get in my lap? Yeah? Zoe. All of this would have been so much less logistically troublesome had there not been cats involved. Zoe. I love you, Zoe. Putting my PayPal link in the chat, and I'm going to pin the comment. Yeah, these cats are my family, and they're the channel's mascots. No, nobody's going to let these guys be stranded out on the road. Look at this guy. Look at her. This is Zoe. She's my friend. Yes. Yes, Zoe. What a good kitty. What a good kitty. I love you, Zoe. Sunshine Girl, I'm back at the motel by Casper. I have basically exactly the gas money. I would like to get the transmission fluid dealt with. I'm told that's another $160. And of course, I need food and stuff. I think John Porky can float me some money when I get there for, necessities, food and stuff. How am I feeling? I'm okay, Sky Falls. I'm very tired. I only got 5 hours of sleep. I drove back over to Douglas's an hour from this hotel. Got Red and her stuff squared away. Most of her stuff is now in the car. She's taking a Greyhound to Portland. I don't know. The Greyhound's arriving at 6. I don't know. She may get there before me, actually. I mean, if the car doesn't make it, then she'll definitely get there before me. Yes. What's up? What's up, Zoe? My, how times have changed. Sky Falls. How's Red feeling? So she's recovered from the episode. But what she normally does when she recovers from these episodes is pretend, I can't stop for a hotel. I'm going to have to drive straight through for 21 hours. I can't take the interstate either. It's going to be 21 hours. And I don't, unless you guys pay for another hotel, that's another $100. I don't think the transmission's got to be. I don't know. I'm real worried about that. I don't think I can make the first 100 be. I don't know what we'll see. Like that's what I was saying. 250, like a hotel room, and the transmission. I'm told is about 160, at least 90 for a hotel room. I don't know. Maybe it's 300. It's fucking much money. Normally when she recovers from one of these episodes, she just pretends that nothing ever happened. when we lived together, she would just say wild things and be really, really, really vicious and bullying. And she'd go on for probably 2 or 3 days. Trey, how are you? Uh, and then she'd recover. Like her mood would flip back over, but you'd have to pretend nothing had ever been awry. Are you certain it's the transmission fluid? It feels. It just hasn't. Skyfall. I can't be happy without Red being happy. I'm not really happy unless she's where I can see her being happy. I mean, I have 2 daughters, but I never spent enough time around the other daughter to have feelings like this. But like I babysat her like 10, 20 times, probably more like 30 times when she was a kid. How much you pay for the motel? This was $60 actually tonight, and $60 last night. The nicer motel that we were at before, where Red stayed for 2 nights, that was $140. But I don't. Yeah, 60 for a hotel is expensive. Really? I mean, it costs more money than I've got. That's for sure. Survival Empire Rational Reviews. Hello. How much did he say? The room I'm in right now is $60 a night. Yeah, I thought 60 doesn't sound expensive to me. I mean, it's expensive compared to zero. Show balls. Deleted. Yeah, but 60 every day is expensive. Oh, yeah. We've been living in hotels, I don't know, 4 of the last 7 nights, something like that. We've gone through some money on that, but because of the cats. Sometimes the week can be 100 something. The week here is like 325. I did ask, actually. Adler, how are you? But because, am I in Portland? No. I got basically 2 days of driving left to do, but I'm going to try to do it in one somehow. I mean, I don't have the money for a hotel room. If anybody wants to help out, the PayPal link is how you help out. It's taking a long time to do this 35-hour drive. It was more than 35. Oh my God. Well, we've been going, we've lost half a day, like half the days we've been on the road. Why don't you drive straight to Portland? It's a 21-hour drive on the back roads. I'm planning to. I've got cats in the car. The reason we've been stopping at hotels so much, just take the bus at this point. You can't take the cats on the bus. Red is taking the bus with her dog. She can't take the cats. Because the car is not running. It is running, Ollie. It's just not running. It's making noise like it wants to die of old age. Does not want to get up over 70 miles an hour. So I can't take it on the interstate. Everything that I can do to make sure the car is good is done except the transmission. It was in storage for enough time. Is it safe to sleep in your car to save money? The cats will have to stay in the carrying case. They can't get out in the car. You don't smoke anymore. I had a heart episode yesterday, so tobacco I am not smoking. Please get Fix a Flat. I don't have enough money for food now. I have exactly $197. Somebody was trying to imply that somehow I'm lying about the money I got. Look here. Let's just sneak up on that number. There it is. Available balance $195.83. I wish you would have looked into working at Buc-ee's. How are you going to survive the next days? Well, I'm begging for help. That's it. And maybe going down south. Did you ask her if she can take the cats on the bus? No. John Porky wants the cats. That's why they're with me. Does food cost more than $200? No. What I'm looking at is I've got the gas money exactly. So I don't know, 50 for food and random. It's like 21 hours driving. So that's liberal. I'd like to get the transmission fluid thing dealt with. It's the only fluid that hasn't been dealt with since it was in storage long enough that the oil dipstick was just dry. So it needs transmission fluid. I don't know how much better it's going to sound once it's got transmission fluid in it, but it's a Pontiac G6. You have to get a mechanic to do it. You have to go up under it. I am told that it's $160 to get that done. I don't know. I haven't asked somebody. 20 hours driving. My thumbnail calculation for the gas was 190, Lewis. I'd like to leave some margin for error there, though. Just drive straight. That's what I'm going to try to do. And just take a nap and let the cats deal at some point. 20 hours is I mean, I went 19 going to Ashtabula. I thought I was going to be going 12, and then I had to drive around fires and shit. So it ended up being 19 that second day drive to Ashtabula. Cats arrived slightly frazzled, but they didn't piss on themselves or start crying for water really badly. So the transmission does have a dipstick. There's no way to deal with the transmission, but with the mechanic, the fluid, it's up under it. I can't even check it. I just know it's dry because all the other fluids were. So I've already gone 2,000 miles on it, and the reason it sounded so much worse now than it was 1,000 miles ago is that I'm almost sure. In any case, it's not safe to think the car is going to make it without that being done. I'm getting conflicting reports, but 4 out of 5 mechanics and experts, including Red, looking it up online, says this specific make and model you've got to take to a mechanic. You got to get it up on the thing, it's like 160 to drain it and refluid it. I don't know if I can talk somebody into just putting it up on the thing and dumping some transmission fluid in, rather than doing a whole you can do an oil change or you can just dump a quart in. So like it might be $160 expense until I get there, and then I can talk it down to 30 or something, right? Like I don't know. I hadn't tried because I don't have the 160. Another hotel room would be great. I got this one for 60. Mostly they've been running 120, the hotel rooms. Yeah, one more hotel room would be awesome. Just awesome. Yeah. Red stuff is going to be stored at John Porky's. John Porky wants her to stay there. It's not safe for me to be around her. It's just not safe. It's not safe for her to be around me. There's no rational response to these bizarre sudden allegations except to make sure I'm never alone in a room with her again. I can't risk it. I can't risk it. So I think what I just said is that I'm short 250 of being able to do this. But I'm going to have to do it tomorrow anyway, whether I got the 250. So any money you guys can help with. Any money you guys can help with. And if you guys can remember to remind me to keep begging for money, because I don't usually. Yeah, I'm going to get my guitar. We're going to hang out for a bit. Yeah. Yeah, I'm planning to just drive straight. Oh God, it's doing the thing where it's not showing me my chat. Hold on. You're going to look for a job in Portland? Of course. John Porky thinks he's got something lined up for me already. We're in the same lines of business. He works in restaurants and bars, so he's my local reference for sure, and he probably knows somewhere where I can work. Hold on, let me pull up my chat over here. And so I can catch up with the chat. Hold on. Let's see. I wonder if someone at AutoZone can help. AutoZone's a car parts store, right? Like I think that's where we were when we found. Let me see. I wonder if someone at AutoZone can help. My friend Garth can survive on a solitary flapjack and a bottle of water a day. Why do I think that's a reference to lyrics? Like song lyrics. Can use AI to estimate the fuel cost depending on varying gas prices. That's how I arrived at the numbers I'm using. Gonna need maybe 2-3 full fills. Yeah. At about 40 each. Yeah, I don't think it's quite 200. Get a secondhand car, that's what I have. Have you taken your dipstick to the nearest fluid place? You can't do that with the transmission. Everything else on this car is squared that way. Do it yourself is the cheapest way. Yeah, I don't have a jack. If I had a jack, actually, I could just jack it up way high and I could get up under it and do it, is my understanding. I haven't looked at it. Gary, hello, Gary. I might be able to donate some fluid lessons for. Thank you. Rogan, did you work on an explanation video for the allegations to get more support? Syringe full of drugs? What? What do you mean? Hold on. And I'm not seeing the live chat. I'm seeing the top chat. Sorry, guys. Can you hang at Casper for a bit till the car's running properly? I don't have money. I mean, I don't. It's $60 a night for the hotel. I've got $200. I don't have more income coming. So, I mean, I could beg you guys for money. Uh, I mean, I think the transmission, getting the transmission dealt with is the only thing left that I can do without like the um the uh the engine is fine. It's just making a lot of noise. Welcome back. Been praying that things get better for you. Thank you, Aaron. Thank you. Skyfalls, did you work on it? I'll get back to that. Let's see. AutoZone has this device that can plug into car and give a code. We already took it to AutoZone and Rad topped up all the fluors and stuff. I Googled it, can put trans fluid from the top of the trans, not in this specific make and model. It's a 2010 Pontiac G6. Now, there's a very slight chance that somehow we're wrong on that. I'll find out when I take it to the mechanic. Like, yeah, like that could actually happen. That they're like, no, this one actually, but like we were already at AutoZone looking at it and Googling it. So, what happened to Sophie? Okay, let me, okay, Sophie and then the allegations videos. She's apparently just gone to Red Stream and made herself into a complete op. And been lying and been making fun of me and acting like a mean child in Red Stream. This is multiple people reporting this. I'm not going to go spy on Red Stream. But I'll trust you guys if 5 different people tell me the same thing. But when she came in here under an alt, I asked her, and not twice actually, because before I blocked the main account, I was like, look, you're welcome to hang out in both places and feel like the jury is out. You're very much welcome to be both Red's friend and mine. But you can't just decide you're an enemy of me and still be in here. You can't just decide, oh yeah, these bizarre allegations that came out of nowhere that contradict everything Red was saying 3 days ago are absolutely true. And plus I'm gonna make some stuff up myself and support bizarre allegations that I know are wrong. Like you can't do that and come back in here. And that's what Sophie was doing. You know, when she came back in, I gave her a chance to explain herself. And she just acted weird and like a kid. Among other things, she definitely came at me like, you're lying about having a heart attack. Like, I had a heart episode that was almost a heart attack. If you're old, you know there's a spectrum with heart issues. I didn't decide to go to the hospital. They decided. The ambulance, they were like, the EKG is irregular. We got to take you to the hospital and do blood work. I didn't even decide to do that. I certainly didn't fake it. I don't know why Sophie would want to pretend that I am. She saw the same stream everyone else did. It all happened live on stream. So, if you were faking it, the ambulance wouldn't take you. Yeah, and they insisted, Adler. Like, they didn't give me a chance to get up and walk away. Are you better now? I hope so. Mostly. I stopped smoking tobacco except a little bit in the pipe like I normally do. I was chain smoking cigarettes because I was hanging out with Red. I was real shaky yesterday. That was part of why I got the hotel room for another day. And I, as it turns out, was correct in thinking Red needed me to circle back around. I got most of her stuff, so she didn't have to throw it away. And she threw me $50 for gas money. 50 of that 197 is Red. It came from somebody in here. So yeah, I'm not solid. Like driving for 21 hours straight, I don't know. I'm taking it easy today for that reason. This isn't going to be safe on multiple levels, even with the money to take care of the transmission and get a hotel room. If I get a hotel room so that it's 10 hours and 12 hours, then I'm more like I feel like my heart can take it. But yeah, I'm still worried. Maybe take a long nap. Yeah, I mean, I probably will have to. 21 hours of driving, at some point I'm going to get so exhausted I'm going to have to rest. I'll just sit off by the side of the road with the cats. It's going to, like, take an aspirin. Yeah, couple aspirin. All of this is so exhausting, and I wish I could, if I could just cease to exist so that all this would stop, I would. I don't, the girls, poor Jelly. I usually message Jelly when I'm gonna go live. I just message her I'm going live. It matters to her. If I were her, I wouldn't come back in here, and I would be heartbroken. Heartbroken. And Red just did this because she was annoyed at one thing I said. And yeah, I don't think the interaction with chat and live stream is going to allow Red to recover from making these allegations. I think she's going to feel obligated to stick to them unless her live chat turns on her and blows up and she destroys her channel accidentally, or, I mean, that's going to happen too. She doesn't have the mental stamina and wherewithal to handle this interface. You can only be inconsistent and aggressive and drag people's full names into your accusations about things so much at YouTube before YouTube comes down on you. Yeah, the chat, her chat was wild yesterday. Yeah, that's just gonna, in her live last night, she was saying on the traveling trip you made sexual advances towards her. Yeah, that's why I can't ever be alone in a room with her again. Somebody else told me about that, Dante. Like, no, of course not. But that means I can't, unless the camera's running, it's not even safe for me to be in the same space with her. I don't even know what that's about. What? I mean, she's also making this allegation that I'm only sexually interested in very young women and children, which is like, which is it? Which is it? Somehow your daughter has made it this far with the allegations. Yeah. The German PXP, how are you? Billy Nixon, hello. Dexter, I didn't see the message you retracted. Have you heard from her today? I drove over and got her stuff, Gail. I picked up the stuff that she couldn't fit on the Greyhound. I went back to the hotel. It was an hour drive and an hour back. I've got most of her stuff in the car now so I can bring it to Portland. I took her to the Greyhound pickup point so she can, yeah. Somebody's been watching the streams, Agility, sent her the money for the Greyhound. It means that her help is still coming from my chat. But God bless. I don't want her to be having these problems. I don't understand the mental health issue that's making her destroy everything good in her life. I mean, she's trying to destroy my life, but as a consequence, I cannot be her father in any meaningful way. Like, I can send stuff. I can't ever trust her, even a little bit, in any way, ever again. Skyfalls, it's just odd how it came out of the blue because it's made up. It's made up. I guess she stole it from her sister. Like, I guess when she got mad at me, Now, here's another thing. There are details, like I've implied that I knew Red was possibly going to go sideways. There's backstory from before I started streaming that I don't have the heart to really. Needed a hug. Yeah, I had to insist on hugging her, Gail. She's busy sort of trying to still pretend that I'm evil and she's scared of me, but also she's gotten over it and she's feeling better. There's a live from this morning if you want to see. Like the last live from a couple hours ago. Red's in it. So as far as videos, I'd love anyone else's input on who should cover this? Who should drama expose this? I messaged Lyrics today. I don't know. Lyrics had 20 or 30,000 followers last time I was paying attention. Let me pull up his page. He's got a couple of channels and a couple of pages. When I was paying attention to him, it's probably about 2 years ago now. He's one of the live streamers I made a particular study of when 78,000 subscribers, 77.5. I don't know what the numbers are on views here. The Mama Max video he made has 250,000 views. You've already tried covering this. Thank you, the German PXP. Because of misinformation. Yeah, it's about lies. Kiwi tapes, I've heard of. They're notorious for fucking people up in drama videos, right? Lyrics, I watched enough when he was covering these dramas. So, like 2 years ago, there's a convoy of Israeli and U.S. troops armed to the brim to Wyoming. It's on fire, too. Wyoming is on fire. The country's on fire. I don't know if you guys know who Mama Max is or was. I think he's sort of feebly recovered from being outed as a liar on a grand scale on his channel. Mama Max was, anybody remember Leafy is here, or am I just an unk? I don't know who Leafy is here. Is Sleep Token, hello. So, Mama Max was a streamer and a YouTuber who mostly like pre-edited videos. He had really amazing top-tier game as an editor. He's around. He's sort of simmering semi-underground at the moment, I think. But he was doing this predator hunter act. He's pretending he and his doxy chat have like semi-professional skills and work with law enforcement, and they hunt down predators and they out them they work with the cops, and anyone who molests children, they come after them. Well, it turned out it was 99% made up when he sort of went too far with a really bizarre video about a supposed cult leader who was just a black dude who was 19 or 20, who was preying on, like, he's just dating weirdo, mentally ill teenage goth girls. He was pretending he was a cult leader. He was pretending he was a werewolf and a vampire. This poor kid was named Camden Gerard Davis, or was Gerard Camden Davis? The consternation that followed the Mama Max video about it dragged out into the spotlight that, one, this guy was not actually a cult leader, and two, Mama Max was just making up most of all of his videos. Lyrics was one of the point men on exposing him. So I started watching his streams, and he was doing this segment that he called Rape Review. Now, at the time, you could, if you Googled him, you would find out that he's this horrible, exploitative slop tuber, jokes about rape all the time. Totally unacceptable. What he was doing was covering these weird controversies that were basically like mentally ill people slinging allegations, or young online personalities preying on slightly younger online personalities. That is, like sexting scandals between a 19-year-old online personality and a 16-year-old fan, that kind of thing. Lyrics was really good about going through all the evidence really objectively on every side of every controversy I saw him cover, and he would hound people for interviews, for doing live interviews. He's a brilliant interviewer. Just would not let anyone get away with bullshit. He was amazing at picking out logical flaws on the fly. Just a really sharp kid. And he's 19 when I was watching him. So I sent him a message today at the Gmail address he has on his page to ask him if he wants to look into this. And I give him access to all my privated materials. I mean, Lyrics I know I can trust, but generally with all this, anyone who wants to cover this can look at all my private messages, all of my, like, they could literally go through my hard drive. In fact, I wish they would. Like, Lyrics got transed by his girlfriend. Do you know Lyrics? Do you know his work? Rogan, Jack said he's going to sue you till you only have glasses and underwear. Who's Jack? Jack who? I already only have glasses and underwear. I don't know what to tell you. This shirt is borrowed. You remind me of a young Andy Dick. Hey, Lou, how are you? It's the glasses. Jack Goff. Oh, how do I... Okay, wait, is that you? Wait, I need to unblock him. The Truth G, are you one of Crack's circlers? Because I looked at his video last night that you guys were telling me to watch, and it's fucking great. Like, and then I was like, who edited this? The editor's a badass, and it was Jack Goff. And I was like, oh no, he's blocked from my chat. And I was supposed to unblock him. And I didn't. But I went to look, and there wasn't a handle in my blocked. Like, what is his at? What? Cracksmod. Okay, so who do I need to unblock in your group? And how do like, I'm looking at my blocked names and there's no Jack Goff there. I mean, I'll look again. I'm gonna pull this up right now and fix this right now. I mean, Crack is welcome to do an edited video and interviews about this too, obviously. You blocked 26,000, not really. There's like 400 people. No, I haven't listened to that music yet, Sengiz. Yeah, I said, oh, listen, I'm really bad about following up on that stuff. Last night, Crack couldn't chat because he was busy watching. Yeah, we had that sound thing, so I couldn't listen to him while he was watching, unfortunately. Hold on, let me find a pen. I'm writing down the music, hold on. I plan to be here for a while today, obviously, so I will definitely get around to reading that. Baris, of course, okay, hold on. Any instructions on how to go outside? First, you gotta find the door. Or window. Islak. Right, because I asked you if Arasan is actually Turkish, and then there was never any follow-up. I remember. All right. Now let me look at my blocked users. Hold on. I looked for Jack Goff and I like Defo Predator. Oh yeah, that's why I'm asking Predator Hunter channels to please look into me. Please, and thank you. Please examine these allegations quick. And it's worth actually the FBI thing too, by the way. Several people have confirmed that the cops told Red that the FBI is looking at me. Let me be clear, they should be, and here's what almost certainly happened there. FBI's been looking at me because of these weird allegations floating around, and I got a live streaming channel. They've got a guy assigned to keep an eye on me. That's what's going on there. There's investigating means there's a guy. There's a guy whose job is to A-log and pay attention to what I'm doing and where I'm at. Because of all of this swirling around me. When I get to Portland, I'm gonna go turn myself in, so to speak. I'm gonna go talk to the FBI myself because I want them to do something about the stalking and harassment. But because I've never done anything wrong, like I've got no reason to not want to talk to the FBI. Like, none of these allegations are credible facially, and so somebody who's really objective about interviewing participants and examining evidence like lyrics the allegations will all fall apart and then such a video will serve me. Even somebody who will lolcow the fuck out of me and then be really skeptical about the way I deal with teens in my chat is still gonna end up, 80-90% in my court because I've never done anything actually wrong. So lyrics, I know, is that guy. I was thinking about it today and realized, okay, excellent. The FBI is cool. Why don't you want to talk to them? I just said I do want to talk to them. I literally just said I do want to talk to them. Are the FBI going to check your chats and deleted shit? They're welcome to. And in fact, anybody who wants to cover this drama is also. Like, I'll give someone access. Like I said, if someone wants to go looking through my hard drive, like, yes, please clear me. The FBI aren't concerned about anything except that there's allegations and the internet is buzzing about how I let kids hang out in my chat, and there's people saying I groom them. They're just watching the live streams. There's a guy at the FBI who's watching the live streams very closely. That's what's going on with that, almost certainly. Can you listen? I wrote it down. I'm going to catch up with it in a minute. Skinny Vici, how are you? I Varted, hello. Yeah, that'll be interesting. The FBI, when I get to Portland, I'll go talk to the FBI. Whatever you say. I'm the FBI, actually, really. They haven't contacted me, guys. Would you play Fortnite with Crack? Yeah, definitely. If he's watching right now. Oh, I guarantee you there's somebody who's A-logging for the FBI. If they said they're on this. What happened is the local cops were like, this crazy girl is making really serious allegations with this guy. I don't know, maybe because we drove across state lines, maybe they called the FBI, and the FBI were like, yeah, don't worry about it, we got eyes on him. That doesn't necessarily mean anything negative, and it almost certainly doesn't because I haven't done anything wrong. It means they're watching the streams. They're making sure I'm not grooming in here. They're making sure I am not that guy. And more power to them. Good on you. I am pro-cop, basically. So, the FBI, what? Are you new, ATDCLO? Do you not know what's been going on around here? God bless you. All right, what am I trying to do? What am I trying to do? Right, look at my controls. So, fuck the FBI, is he? I mean, I disavow. uh, I mean, no, I am new. Yeah, I figured you were. This thing with these crazy allegations has been simmering in here since fucking April. Uh, and it just blew up again, like two days ago. Thank you again, the Truth G. I'm trying to open the thing where I can look at the. Hold on. Community moderation, user management, hidden users. All right, this is gonna take a minute. I think I have like 400 hidden users. I tried to do it with I show 396 more. All right, I tried to do it by word searching the other night, but maybe it'll work now. Yeah, it says there's no Jack Goff in my hiddens, but let me see. Okay, Crack is hidden, by the way. He didn't. No, I'm seeing him here. Sorry, Crack. Uh. Oh my God. I've got like ops hiding on my fucking Jack, Tristan Jackson, Jack the Rimmer, Jack Greenwood, and Jack. Let me try Goff. I once made out with a girl named Sarah Goff when I was in high school. It's probably Crack's grandmother. I mean, Jack's grandmother, Jack, Crack, same difference. This man is so kidness. So this is just going to be a drama channel now. No. As soon as the drama is out of the way, I'm going to get back to that. My God. Like, I'm stuck out on the road in the middle of a road trip being occasioned in large part by the attacks and allegations, one way and another. I would love for them to be out of the way. I'm going to get the guitar out and play for a while today. I need to raise money so I can get to Portland. When I get to Portland, I'm going to get back to there not being any bullshit in here. Inshallah, God willing. And so why am I not on the road today? Because I got a hotel room for another night so that I could be here to help Brad and because my heart wasn't going to take it. So is Porky not letting you stay there now? I am going to stay there. I should collab on a song with Crack. That's a good idea. Gaming off THC. Hold on. Yeah, I don't have a Jack Goff. Let me look up official. It's weird. It's letting me search the hidden users, and I found Crack accidentally just now. Yeah, I don't have. Rogan, you should collab with Crack and make a diss on the haters. So, by the way, his edited video about his op that Jack Goff cut. I watched like 5 minutes of that last night. I was too tired and out of it to really watch, but I watched enough of it to be like, oh, okay, these kids are badasses. Like the editing is phenomenal. Crack is really funny. I didn't get to hear him talk much. FBI agents will attack the door. They will just come knock on my door, man. There's no, if they got eyes on me, they got eyes on me now. Somebody's scanning transcripts. They know I'm saying they're welcome to please come look into everything. Duly noted. Somebody's got that on their desktop. They haven't seen me do anything that they need to. Which one did you watch? The Denise one or Joey? Joey, I think. Like, I watched like 4 minutes of it at the beginning. Crack, he's really funny. But he's like going on, like, he's like, how did I. The title is something like, is he worse than Hitler? That one. Hey, Adler. Just joke, bro. Calm down. Police dude, how are you? I hope the girls are okay, man. I hope you're still in that group chat. You can beat them. I'm in the Denise one because he was also trying to threaten me, really. Crack shouldn't have been blocked. We got to make sure people are not getting blocked like this anymore. I don't, like, even just glancing through here, I'm seeing people, I don't know how they ended up blocked. There's people I thought were friends of the channel, like, why is this person blocked? Now, you never know when somebody's going to suddenly go sideways or, like, You feel like you're dying. Didn't they give you antibiotics for that stuff? Please, dude. Um, yeah, except that it's awkward to just point the phone at, like, I don't have the screen on in the phone format. Or I would just watch his video in I wouldn't worry the FBI have bigger fish to fry. No, there's a guy scanning transcripts. That's it. And he may be a fan. Like if I had a log me, I would end up being a fan. There was a cop in Hattiesburg who made it his work to keep an eye on me. Like he came by the store I worked at to talk to me one day. It was exactly like the scene in Wolf of Wall Street where the feds like let Leo DiCaprio know they're watching him and they're sort of joking around and like being buddy buddy, and then Leo flips out for a minute. It was, I didn't flip out, but it was like that. Like he came by to just be weird and tell me like he can keep track of everything I'm doing, and he watches the show. He kind of implied he's genuinely a fan. I wish I'd caught the guy's name because I'd be in touch with him now about this stuff. He's just a Hattiesburg cop. He was in one of the streams. He was the cop I ran into on the USM campus when I was live streaming from over there. Did you move out of Ohio? I am in Wyoming now, on my way to Portland, Oregon. Please and thank you. Send money to the PayPal. I'm short 250 of being able to get there smoothly and easily. Ish, 250-ish. Christ. Isn't the FBI busy right now with all the updog? That's one of those internet slang terms for something unsavory, isn't it? They've got better things to do than chase people who haven't done anything wrong, but they don't have better things to do than put eyes on me enough to make sure that that is the case. Your haters are similar to crime. Well, that's the thing about this whole situation. I'm in danger all the time now, and I am going to continue to have trouble with places to live and jobs and things like that because of all this. I don't know if the FBI can help on the other end of what's going on with me. What's up, dog? You're right, Adler. Well, are you involved with Updog then if they're watching you? I mean, maybe not. I don't know. Have you been around Oblivion? I have now 2 people accusing me of doing things in completely not credible ways that imply it all happened a long time ago where there's no evidence of anything. And I allow teenage girls to hang out in the chat in such a way that it looks real suspicious from a distance. They should have eyes on me. Like, they just should. I'm not, they're not looking at me close. They did dox him and know that he's in Arizona. And that really sucks. He's a kid, right? He's like 16 or 17. Which is, with these allegations, there's this weird, it's tough because a lot of people are rightfully disturbed at how easily adults can use the internet to take advantage of minors. If you talk to girls in private at all, it looks bad in that context. Yeah. That's, the private conversations I've had with any of the girls in here are very limited and very transparent, and I'm always open to like, if anybody wants to look into this drama, I'll show them my phone and my DMs and my Google chat. I'll give them all my passwords. Yeah. Absolutely. Like, I give them all the stuff that the FBI would have access to if they busted in the door. No problem. But having a young audience isn't a crime in itself. No, but it looks weird. This space, being an adult on the internet in these spaces, if you can talk and think enough like a mentally sane enough adult to pass yourself off, then you're in. So I figured out pretty quickly when I was streaming that I would have people as young as 11 or 12 in here, and I can't keep them all out. They aren't all going to admit how young they are. So, you might need to go get your thumb stitched up. You can't take care of it with duct tape? That would duct tape it. Totally like a butterfly stitch and duct tape. I mean, you know what I mean. I need to withdraw. The Israelites are closing in on me. Man, watch them. Watch them. I was raised Ashkenazi Jewish, so I can tell you, be careful. Be careful out there. If 10 FBI agents broke through your roof, what would be the first thing you'd do? Look up. Jew, God bless you. Gooning goober. Police dude, why do I think that you slipped on the can because of medications? Why do I think you cut yourself and you're like, these fucking pills, man? That just seems like one of those moments. I'm just sideways with my hands. FBI agents raiding the house. I'm in a hotel, so I feel like I should keep looking for Jack Goff. Somebody needs to let him know I want him unblocked, and I'm just having trouble because I'm retarded and old. Yeah, I mean, I don't know who blocks most of these people. I gotta trust my mods. Like I never know when somebody was being weird when I wasn't looking. Happy New Year. Is it Jewish New Year? That's the joke, right? Uh, yeah, what is Sengi's doing? Why are the guys who want me to listen to music always a problem? um, except Crack. I liked his song. Yeah, I'd do a musical collaboration with Crack. I don't know what we'd do. I could do a voice. Uh, Wigger is blocked. Uh, yeah, I'm now looking manually through if somehow the I wish there were two levels to blocked in the chat, man. Saying is, I am busy right now. I will listen to that song later. I've written down. What are you doing? Bugging my chat. Represent the Turks in here better. What genre do you like? I'm really into acid rock and rock, 50s and 60s rock, 70s and 80s rock. I stopped paying attention to rock and roll really about 1999. I'm still into classic rock. But not the genre classic rock. I mean classic as in like old music. But I know a little bit about like I'm a classically trained musician, and I was only allowed to listen to classical music when I was a kid. So I haven't gotten into any new music since the '90s, really. Like okay, let me finish paging through this. I swear to God, somebody named Randall Flagg is blocked like 5 times. Somebody blocked MK Ultra. That doesn't work. They can come in through portals. Amber Heard? Oh my God, you guys. Why is it always the guys who want me to listen to music? You watched Cobra Kai? The Man in Black. Thank you, thank you. I wore it myself. I wear black for the poor and beaten down, living on the hopeless, hungry side of town. I'd love to wear a rainbow every day. Out front, there ought to be a man in black. Yes. Hello, sir. Can you please say praise Allah and Muhammad is his messenger to fight this wrong Islamophobia in this fascist country? Yes, I can. As an American Jew. Inshallah, peace throughout the Middle East. Yeah, Ampass, actually, in my late night reading streams, I do fantasy literature. And when I get settled, I'm going to get hold of a copy of the Marderson Mather's complete translation of the Thousand Nights and One Night. I think it's the best outreach for Arabs I can do. Baghdad is the center of the civilized world in one of the greatest historical works of literature. You know, The Woman in Black, Gail? Yeah. We do need to do as much as possible to fight Jew hatred and Arab hatred in this country. The politics and the political machinations of Middle Eastern countries shouldn't have anything to do with Jews and Arabs abroad. Muslims are most civilized. That's the impression I get, Empas. There's a few Muslim religious countries have problems with women and human rights that aren't dissimilar from the United States, really. It's just a different flavor, so it looks worse to Americans. They're rough on women in Iran lately. It's not the only religious country that has those issues. Without Islam, the West would still be burning witches at this state. That's some deep history, but yes. Yes. Yeah, dictators installed by the West. I mean, yeah. Do you know your shit, Uncanny? Not my area of expertise, and I try to stay out of politics, but when it comes to standing up for racial injustice, I'm always down. Where are you traveling to? Why Muslims attacked us? In Turkey? I don't know enough about Turkish politics to know, man. Turkey seems to get in some fights. Turkey's scrappy. Turkey's the guy at the bars ready to throw punches. What does this have to do with the topic? I thought the topic was something else. Randall Flagg was the guy in Stephen King's The Stand, the Man in Black. Oh yeah, he was the Man in Black. I forgot that. Yeah. Yeah, police too. Don't be Islamophobic. Arabs are not your enemies, just specific Arabs, and they're mostly from the UAE and Saudi Arabia. Iran might be a geopolitical enemy with a shitty religious government, but attacking them was about as dumb a fucking thing as the United States has ever done. I'm not Islamophobic when the fucking person is a pedophile. Who? The puppet kings of Israel, yeah, wagging the dog that is America. We're getting on it, man. Next couple of political cycles, we're going to take care of this. We're going to take care of Israel. It's coming. The American people aren't going to put up with this much more. The American people hate Arabs pretty generally, but they hate Israel just as much, and they can see who's paying who to. Yeah, if you want Iran to deradicalize, yeah. Yeah, who's a pedophile? I don't know. Do you think ghosts are real? It's a complicated question. Please do ban you. Why, police dude? Why? Why would I do that? I don't know who you were calling a pedophile. No one can interfere with anyone's religion. They shouldn't. Though there's a lot of crazy religious actors out there. Islam and Jews and Christians go evil real quick, unfortunately. Donald Trump is the Epstein list. That Mohammed, historically, police dude, you're talking about like sex with minors? You might want a list of biblical figures that includes Noah, Solomon. Come on. I mean, at a time in history when these things were normalized. Yeah, can we please move on from the topic of religion? Put no trust in any man. Well, yeah. Jesus literally came from Lot sleeping with his daughters. Yeah, that's what I mean. Every major biblical figure. Now that's basically fiction. Muhammad, there's a little bit more real history in him. But it doesn't have to do with hating Muslims generally. I'll just kill myself. See you. Please, dude. This is a difference of opinion about things that happened a couple of thousand years ago. Aisha wanted it so it was okay. Oh, no. All right, I can't find Jack Goff in here, you guys. Let's get back to talking about let's get back to not talking about religion. I don't want to have to start timing people out over this. Come on. Yeah, it is a touchy subject. Are you college educated? I wasn't. My parents wouldn't pay for college. I had to drop out of college 3 times because my father said he would pay for it, and then he wouldn't. I had to drop out of film school, Emerson College. I had to drop out of New England Conservatory for composition. Let's talk about how great dolphins are. Yeah, and let's not talk about the kind of weirdos who are still well thought of in polite society who have actually admitted to having sex with dolphins as part of their research. I mean, I don't want to get into it, but look up John Lilly. I used to love John Lilly until I found out about him and the dolphins. Crazy. No, yeah, John Herbert. I was watching Crazy. I had him on my second screen. Ampass, you don't get to tell police dude you feel unsafe here. Police dude can time you out. Police dude, if you time him out for 24 hours. Don't kick him entirely if he bugs you. We don't want to talk about this. I'm perfectly willing to say, inshallah, peace in the Middle East. He is Islamophobic, but he's got a stated reason and he doesn't want to argue about it. I've made my case for him being wrong, and I'm not going to bug him about it. Angry dolphins. So John Lilly did some very questionable things with dolphins. George C. Scott played him in a movie called The Day of the Dolphin. The things these people have said about sex with dolphins is really disturbing. I just won't come back. Then why did you block him? I mean, you're welcome to police, dude. What are you doing? I never said I disagree with you entirely. I just said it's sort of beside the point as to whether the religion of Islam is something you gotta hate universally. Faith police dudes being disingenuous on purpose is what they do. People do the same thing with Christians and Jews, uncanny. People will it's really easy to cherry pick the evil parts of all of these Western religions, and they're huge. There's huge evil parts of all these religions and the people who founded them. In practice, in the real world, in real time, among men and women, they are all more positive than negative, except, yeah. I think even Judaism, even with Israel gone rogue the way it has, I think we can say generally Jews are good people for good reasons that are related to their religious ideas. I support Islam, but not when that's what I'm saying, police dude. You don't gotta unapologetic. Nobody here should apologize for any of these opinions. The EDP 445 documentary. John Lilly, Johnnilly, was a government scientist. He's a brilliant guy. I think it was members of his team who got frisky with the Dolphins. I don't know. But he was, one of the things he did was he was the guy who was trying to teach dolphins to talk, to speak English. And the government co-opted the research, hoping they could train dolphins to be underwater soldiers during the Vietnam War. Dolphins do not have antisocial qualities to such an extent that they are capable of murdering soldiers in combat. It's a really interesting story about the dolphins and John Lilly's work with them. The movie is called The Day of the Dolphin. It's very good, mid-70s movie. Do you have any advice for a broken heart? I don't know. Let me know. Mine's no. Wish I did. I'm sorry I don't. So the drama tubers, right? Crack, yeah. If Crack seems like a really good guy. I couldn't find Jack Goff in my blogs. Yeah, I need the actually like the handle. The Iranian suicide dolphins. Yeah. George C. Scott played him in the movie. Yeah. John Lilly is also the basis for Altered States, the 1980 movie written by Patty Chayefsky about organic hallucinogens causing a scientist who's taking them to personally regress to pre-human states. He takes strange hallucinogens while in a sensory deprivation tank until basically he goes proto-man werewolf. It's a really brilliant movie. Ken Russell directed it. Patty Chayefsky wrote it. It's based on John Lilly's work with LSD. After the government co-opted his work with dolphins, it's not. People think he might have intentionally gotten into psychedelic research because the government wouldn't want to co-opt it. They would know that he's a flake. And he ended up involved with the first, the big New Age conference that happens every year. He was one of their first participants in the 70s. The movie and the novel by Patty Chayefsky is called Altered States from 1980. William Hurt plays John Lilly. What John Lilly did, his book about this is called The Center of the Cyclone. What he did was he started injecting himself directly with massive doses of LSD while getting into a sensory deprivation tank, free-floating, shuts down so there's no sensory inputs whatsoever. He'd go into the tank for several hours at a time, having injected himself with massive doses of LSD, and he had basically like DMT level visions of the structure of the universe in his own body. The book is really amazing. The movie is really fun. It's like a weird werewolf movie with tripping sequences. If you're into tripping, don't let me encourage you to take hallucinogens, but you've been warned. Why do you like men? Why don't you? Do I make you uncomfortable being such a fag? Does that make you uncomfortable? Tough guy. All right, I can't find Jack Goff in here, and I swear to God there was someone else in the group over there on. Always struggle with the mundane nomenclature. Altered state, same thing they did in the cave with no natural light, and I think it was sleep deprivation. Oh, yeah. Sleep deprivation is also part of the Hashashin, the original Hashashin legend. I don't know how true it is. But to train them to be mole assassins, the Hashashin had to spend 8 days awake, chanting continuously, nothing is true, everything is permitted. Nothing is true, everything is permitted. 8 straight days. I was hallucinating and watched Fantasia. That was enough for me. I love Fantasia. There's... If anyone doesn't know, there are low budget wartime sequels to Fantasia that make video sequences for modern country and blues and jazz musicians. One is called Melody Time. One is called Make My Music. They're so much fun. They're among my favorite Walt Disney movies, and Walt Disney's one of my heroes. It's okay if you're a fag. Oh, good. Oh, good. The number of man is 6. I thought if man was 5, then the devil was 6. And then God is 7. I thought that's what I was told. Okay, I'm gonna play guitar for a bit. So yeah, I wrote to lyrics. In fact, I'm gonna check my email now. I don't know how quick. He would probably look at my email and then go dig into stuff before he responded to me. If he's still operating the same way he was a couple of years ago. I'm going back to my Hotmail. Did he really have sex with dolphins? I think it's one of his team, actually, and not John Lilly. There's a video about John Lilly's dolphin work, and the guy who's interviewed in the video says some really creepy things about... I mean, dolphins are weird about wanting to have sex with people anyway. Dolphins are kind of rapey. Like, women can't work with dolphins alone in the pool because they go after them. It's weird. It's a weird thing. There's a video about this, though. None of this is in that movie, The Day of the Dolphin. Ryan, how are you? I don't know if Lily ever wrote a book about the dolphin stuff, but there's a really good YouTube video that's really long. Hold on. It's funny how homophobic people were shown to be mostly closeted gays. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm really straight, but I'm open-minded, and I've fooled around with guys a few times when I was really lit and being experimental. It didn't really work out. So I'm, like, in here, I'm bisexual definitionally, because I've tried it. I don't know why people are so, there's no reason to be uncomfortable about any of this. Imagine a dolphin trying to seduce you or, like, corner you. Like a sexual harasser in the workplace is kind of what they do. I look like an old English teacher of yours. I should have been an English teacher. I should have. Straight enough not to be threatened by sexuality. Yeah. I mean, Joey No Rogan is gay. Okay. What was I going to look up? Right, the Hotmail. Yeah. See if lyrics got back to me. Somebody was talking about Mr. Snowflake. Somebody told me like a year ago Mr. Snowflake was thinking about making a video about me, and there wasn't even any controversy going on then. Joe Rogan is an agent of the state. Dude bootlicks the CIA. Yeah, you think? Is this a super gay channel? This is about like it's a little gay. It's a little gay. It's kind of gay. There's a lot of gay guys hang out in here. They like me. Gay guys like me. There's nothing I can. I mean, I wouldn't want to fix that. Was 1994 when you confirmed you were gay? I think the first time I fooled around with a guy and it was a disaster that really disturbed me was, I think, 1991 or 1992. I fooled around with this guy specifically. This guy named Stephen Drugi. Very dapper gay gentleman, lived in Worcester, Massachusetts. Dead ringer for me. He's just like 5 years older than me. Like, we'd get mistaken for each other in public all the time. And so I thought that was hot. I ran into him like 15, 20 years later after this one night. We were doing poppers and drunk, and he talked me into fooling around. I was working in a video store, and he came in. I was like, Steven. And I was checking him out, selling him a movie. And I said, you don't look exactly like me anymore, man. And he said, well, what can I say, Russell? I cut my hair. I'm really sorry for your comments. But please, dude, you were annoyed with that guy enough that you timed him out for a day, and now you're apologizing for it. It's all right, man. You're allowed to get uptight about Islam. It's worth talking about a little to fight Islamophobia. Yeah, and some of the leadership of every temple, every church of any of these Western religions is very fucked up about sex with parishioners, sometimes very young boys. Come on. Jewish communities have this problem with their temple leadership too. It's the power dynamic and the narcissism of the man behind the pulpit. Hello, Catholic Church. Yeah, that's you were probably typing that while I was saying that. Uh, and pass. Oh, you untimed him out. Thank you, police dude. That was cool. That was cool. Thank you. I think that's an apology. I think that's an apology. Um, Kiriakou, bisexual John Kiriakou. You weren't the one who timed him out, really? Somebody else timed him out for you then. Um, uh, Control through shame and authority. That's the problem with all the Western religions. And my understanding is that the Eastern religions I don't understand very well have similar problems. Like Buddhism, it's different factions, but it's like the Christian factions in Europe in the Middle Ages. Like they want to kill each other over like differences of doctrine that are very minor. Also, I've read stories about Buddhist temples going after Buddhist temples like it's a fucking kung fu movie. I've heard stories about like two groups of Buddhist monks just trashing each other with martial arts, 50 people going to the hospital, and it's like, what, you guys are in a Bruce Lee movie. I do like women. Yeah, I've just tried having sex with men, and it's been a failure every time. Like a mechanical failure. So I'm straight but open-minded. But in here, that makes me bisexual. Don't tell me you gave the car away. No, the car is... Okay, so I need 160, I am told, to do the transmission on the car. That's the last thing I need to feel like the car is as safe as it's going to be for the rest of this road trip. I don't have enough money for the gas and a hotel and food. So I'm still like 100 shy of where I need to be. But I'd also like the first 160 to go into the transmission. That's what's going to crap out on me, and it's sounding rough right now. So I'm fundraising. I'm fundraising for the trip, guys. Operation Wandering Soul. I don't know anything about that. I think you're technically still straight because you do talk about wanting to get back in a relationship with a woman. I mean, now, after this second round of crazed allegations, like, I don't want to get involved with anyone who would be involved with me. I don't think I ever want to get laid again. I'm scared. I'm just scared. Like, if I were still a virgin, none of this would be happening. What about Porky? You really? Yeah. I'm going to live with Porky, and I'm bringing Red's stuff, and she's going to Portland. I don't have a. I mean, I don't think there is a better option, actually. I'm only 1,000 miles away from there now, so I had sort of a safe place in Iowa, but it's 3 days away now. Car's not going to make it back there if it's not going to make it to Portland. And Portland should be... you should try a trans woman. I've thought about it. I have totally thought about it. The femboys really like me. Can we see your cats? Yes. Rogan's mate owns a CIA spook company called Diligence that mines data. Brian Callen, his dad is a banker, totally an average Josiah. Here's to Red. I love Red more than anyone in the world, despite these crazy allegations. So let me go see what Lyric has going on. Yeah, I'm clicking on the passkey. Why are you doing this? There you go. Let's see. Why do I suddenly have lots of hard-on ads in my, Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Oh my God, I have so much junk email to delete. I've not dealt with this. Okay, he hasn't emailed me back today. No, the LSD trials is MK Ultra. I once did a hell of a lot of research for a movie about search history. No, yeah. Well, also like, yeah, I mean, it hurt me, right? Like, it hurt me being like, I'm getting old. I don't know if I'm really even interested in sex anymore. Like, I like women, but it seems like a lot of work actually getting laid. The machine was like, would you like one of these? They're blue. Got to go feed the great grandkids. I don't really understand the thing with middle aged guys wanting to have a raging hard on like they're young. I really don't. Like, even if I weren't just off of sex entirely, like, I don't mind getting old in terms of like performance. Like, it isn't, you be creative, step up to your own mark. Come on. Stack donuts on it. Yeah, yeah. No, this like I don't understand. It's got to be uncomfortable. Like my heart doesn't work that great anymore. The blue pill is giving you a raging hard on. Operation Wandering Soul tortured Vietnamese soldiers with the groaning and voices of dying soldiers until the Vietnamese soldiers went crazy. Wow. Wow. Uh, but yeah, I get it at the time. YouTube listening to my thoughts. You're wearing your hat. Yeah. Ice wallowing, coming to my neighborhood and shooting loads of seamen. Huh. Whip it out. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. That's what my channel needs. That would help me beat those allegations. Do the little blue pills actually work? I gather they do. I hadn't tried one, but by all accounts and reports, they work wonders. Hugh Hefner called that blue stuff the greatest recreational drug ever invented. I just pat on myself. Let's see. Where is we at? Can you send me cock pills? Now I'm blue chew. Yeah, now I'm really gonna get the fucking ads. Thanks, guys. Jesuits Opus Dei. I'm missing some of my comments over here. I'm a homosexual. Excellent. I hope you're practicing. I hope your practice makes perfect. Perfect. A means to strawman. Okay, it's showing me my chat. But can we see your cats? Yes, yes. Where are the cats? I think they're hanging out on the bed. Yes, they're very quiet and happy right now. There's Pie Wacket laying on my clothes. And there's Zoe snuggled up to her favorite pillow, which I just brought in so she could have her favorite pillow in here. I hope I can get them to Portland safe. Like I said, if you want to contribute to the cause, I want the transmission. You guys have heard how the car is. I'm worried. I'm worried about the transmission. And I really don't quite have enough money to get there anyway. Like, it seems like it's about $200 for the gas. And I have exactly $194 right now. So, please and thank you all and sundry. I'm gonna have to actually walk out to the car and get my caffeine pills. Flash the chat. I do your transmission for free, but you're in the UK. God bless, man. He doesn't own dogs. No. His feet. Yeah, I thought that's what bread meant. That's what bread meant. God, I'm just gonna run down to the car and leave the phone here. I don't want to deal with being outside with what happened in 2094, Adler. All right, you guys babysit the chat for a minute. I'm gonna be right back. I'm just running to the car for my caffeine pills. Let me get the key. No, when I changed my mind, the weather is wild right now, so hold on, it's very windy, and it's weirdly chilly. Wyoming is out there. In case you're worried, the haters doxed my location yesterday, so, oh man, it's really nice. Yeah, the road trip is going to be fun, other than the part, except I don't think the car is going to make it. And yeah, I need money for another hotel room. Ideally. I'm going to pay for the transmission before I have money for another hotel room, though, like the first 160. And yeah, I might luck out. Like, I might luck out. Somebody, long hair so you can see how windy it is. Yeah, someone kept leaking my number. Yeah, they're blowing up my phone now. I have my phone turned off now. Um, are you black? Yes, technically. Yes. I'm definitely not white, I'll tell you that. Hi, Michael. Nice to see you again. Someone in the chat message got help for review. Oh, WAP, the bots detect Shabbat Shalom. It's not the Sabbath, is it? Hello, Jeff. How are you? They hold a message for review if it, yeah. It's funny because they only put the bots on that when you got a certain number. Like, that didn't start happening until I had a bigger, didn't know I was talking to a brother. I was raised Jewish, Ashkenazi Jewish. Yeah, this is funny because it's kind of like the black thing. Actual Jews, I do not set off the Judar. People who aren't Jewish think I seem really Jewish because I'm not ethnically Jewish, but I was raised Jewish. I had a bar mitzvah. I had a Jewish stepfather. So yeah, I from when I was 7 to when I was about 14, I was Jewish. Netanyahu welcome you to Israel. My mom's not Jewish though. I would totally take the one-way ticket to Israel deal for being Jewish. I would totally do it. I mean, if anybody doesn't know, they really will. Like, if you're genetically, ethnically Jewish, you can get help from Israel. If you're going to move to Israel, like they will bankroll you moving to Israel. They want all the Jews to come home. Like that's real. Now, I don't support ethno-nationalist states, Israel or any other, but that wouldn't have anything to do with my personal circumstances. Like, I'm sure there are landlords who hate the system that forces them to take advantage of their tenants. Type 109 Jews. That's very strange. 109 is crazy work. What does that mean? I'm trying to not lock my car again. Hands in the air. This is a robbery. Give me the cats. Jews worship ball. Yeah. That's real. How you doing? There is some history that I don't really know with the pre-Abramic gods in the Middle East, Baal and Moloch and stuff, but it's really hard to sift out actual history from racist slander. I mean, you got a bunch of guys calling the real stuff racist slander, for one thing. You just got blocked on another thread that she needed to turn her panhandle to the inside of the stove so the kids don't get burned. The moderator blocked me. I do not like moderators. Man, I like it when my chat bugs me about details like that. Like, it's like having a best friend nagging you about the details all the time. YouTube needs to fix YouTube censorship. I mean, it's an ongoing war, right? Our chat in here is an ongoing war. Like, it's a work in progress. The whole thing's a work in progress. Baal and Moloch, basically during Jesus' time, they're sacrificing babies. I don't know about sacrificing babies. The animal sacrifice, human sacrifice, part of the point of the Jewish religion is that it posits a non-local God consciousness that is not localized in some kind of idol, that does not require physical sacrifices, including killing animals. I would assume human sacrifice. I don't know about human sacrifice in the Middle East. Borat hates Jews. Oh yeah, I remember that. Okay, let me do what I was planning to do here. The night some dude offered you a job at YouTube. That was a scam, right? That was just a scam. CWAG is always getting in trouble in here, aren't they? I was starting to say earlier, I wish the band chat, oh man, the number dropped to 9. We got to stop talking about Israel, you guys. It kills my number. We can't talk about this stuff. You get in trouble with the bots. 7 now. Only 7 viewers when it's been an average of 40, like every minute of every, like the last week. We can't discuss this shit, especially after the Arab stuff. Come on, come on. Let's do a better job at reading the comments. Do you obey Allah? We're not talking about Allah anymore, okay? Clearly nobody wants to hear about it. We're not talking about Jehovah or Allah or Jews or Arabs anymore. Oh, praise Allah. All right. No one is illegal on stolen land is true. Let's not talk about these race politics anymore, can we? My number's dying right now on the Vine. I need money. I need somebody to send me $300. Come on. 250 actually. 250 is what I was saying, but then I'm gonna arrive needing Joe, I'm with you, but come on, let's stop talking about this stuff. Thank you, Adler. Can we play hide and seek Mississippi Feds edition? Love your cats, thank you. Well, now we have some kind of confirmation that the FBI is paying attention. What? I'm not even Muslim. This guy is retarded for real. He's just trying to bait me into saying pro-Muslim things. Why? Yeah. This guy Rogan, he, among other things, he's against religious-based hatred. Can we stop talking about this subject? It is so annoying. Can I disavow the entire subject? Hey, Mr. John Porky, how are ya? Let's see. You're trying to win $250 on one of the scratchers. That's a good amount of money to me. I mean, me too. Normally, like I live on pocket change normally. $250 normally will keep me going for a week and a half, maybe 2 weeks. Food and drugs and stuff. She's still here and now she's acting super drunk. Good luck with that. Rogan, I need some advice. A Nigerian prince emailed me saying he needs money. I sent him money and it's been 6 years and he never gave me my money back. Acting, LOL. Lincoln Judge, that's cryptic. Acting. Oh, acting super drunk, I see. Yeah. 31. See, we stopped talking about this shit and people come right back in. Like, whatever the algorithm showing me to people, so randos come in and check it out. Like, once you start talking about Middle Eastern politics, it just goes south. And if you get really into it, like, just the numbers all go sideways. People can't see each other's comments. This channel isn't even supposed to be about my personal drama. It's supposed to be about books and movies and culture and stuff. So, about the Nigerian prince, if you sent him an email. I'm now deleting all my junk email. It's my email, Rogan Marshall, from somebody named Michelle. Is that somebody from chat? It must be. Um, Give me just a second. Give me just a second. Safe. Wait a second. I missed what you said. I'm sure he's very busy. Oh, yeah, yeah. Can we talk about Rogan Furniture Shopping Stream? Oh, my God. Why is every Ukrainian woman who wants to share private photos named Katerina? Why? There's another one from Katerina. I've unlocked my private photos for you. I don't know if it's even the same spam every time. Like I'm not sure. Oh my God, there's still 30 emails left to. Good fucking God. All right. You should grow a beard. I don't like facial hair at all, Falcon. I don't know. I look, Jason Bourne on the Run. Yeah. So yeah, like I was saying about the FBI looking into me, I'm gonna go to the FBI when I get to Portland. I'm sure they have an office there, and be like, look, I know you guys have eyes on my channel, and I'd like to talk to somebody about the bullying and harassment and stalking campaign. It's run me out a couple towns of death threats are thick, steep hill to climb to get to the top of the death threat. So, like I want to talk to the FBI anyway. They haven't contacted me. Like I said, it's almost certainly that it's just on somebody's desk to keep an eye on my streams, in case I am actually up to something in here. This idea that the FBI is looking into me about bizarre allegations that are facially illogical about things that happened 20, 30 years ago, 10, 20 years ago. That's the FBI is not easy just contacting the FBI. They have field offices in every major city. You can walk right in. I have not had cause to do so, but I have gotten as far as talking to the FBI on the phone. About something that had to do with research for a movie or something. FBI coming down on you? No. But yesterday, someone directly made psycho allegations. What if she's really fine though? Then you'll probably give in. The local cop here who talked to Red said something implying that the FBI is looking at me. So my inference is that the local cops here who decided Red was crazy and let me go and put her in a hotel room, that they called the FBI, like, these people are traveling across state lines. This person is making bizarre allegations. Red was going on and on about how I groom young people in my chat. So somebody called the FBI and said, we got this guy standing here. We hear is some kind of groomer in his live streams. And somebody at the FBI was like, yeah, we got his name. We know who he is. Don't worry about it. Let him go. Now, the implication is it's just somebody who's assigned to A-log and keep track and be aware of what I'm up to. Keep an eye out for anything ugly actually dropping. The FBI certainly have not interviewed either of the people who told you that. No, Red didn't tell me that. A bunch of people came into the chat and told me that when the detective came to talk to Red about these bizarre allegations she was making, that they told her that the FBI is already looking into me. Several people told me that. One or two of the mods in here told me that were watching Red Stream told me that. Um, it seems reasonable. It makes sense. I figured they would already know who I was when I went to talk to them about the people coming at me. Um, I mean, you can't have like the Reddit attack page, these bizarre allegations about me and young girls. Somebody's gonna look and see there's nothing, but they should keep looking. Like I live stream every day. Like the officer did say that. I heard him, Megan. So yeah, you're not like 3 or 4 people have said that. Um, there's no reason to think the cops were lying to Red about that. I think it's probably exactly the way I just described it. Who's Red? My daughter, Red Panther. Um, if somebody can drop her channel name into the chat, it's impossible to find her channel Googling Red Panther. Um, I love her to death. She's profoundly mentally ill, and we've had this bizarre falling out caused by one of her episodes. She's a brilliant musician and a brilliant artist. We're both still moving to Portland. She just can't be in the car with me making these kinds of allegations because she's annoyed, which is why, like, she just got annoyed with something I said. If you go back, Chad, and look through all of the live streams from the last 2 weeks or so, the road trip live streams, you can see this arc develop where Red, she keeps going sideways and having increasingly wild moments where she suddenly says, I hate her and I never loved her. And she makes, every time she's done it, the allegations have amped up until yesterday. It was just, I can't be in a room with her. And it's, I mean, common sense would say, full of excuses for what? Excuses for what? Her dog is awesome. Red is awesome. She needs to be medicated. And I don't, if she's medicated in such a way that it will control these episodes, it will probably affect her art and music profoundly. Sometimes psych meds just set somebody straight. Sometimes they make them feel like they're underwater and can't think clearly. I don't want Red to have to be medicated. What a groomer, like a dog groomer. I'm just joking, but yeah, Red was calling you Rogan Russell Marshall a groomer. She was trying to call you a sex offender. Yeah, she was straight up trying to get me arrested for things that don't exist. WAP, you've been in here the whole time, so you see like how I've been with women and girls in the chat the whole time. And like I said earlier, if some drama tuber like Lyrics wants to come, or Mr. Snowflake wants to come, like, I'll give them access to all my passwords. They can go poking around on my hard drive if they want to. Like, I literally have nothing to hide. I don't believe in privacy anyway. Like, private messages are just structurally private. So my life is an open book, 1000% at all times in every way. It has to be for this, I think. Like I've said, if I was young and still into women, I might have to have a more complicated understanding of what can or can't be public, but I don't take illegal drugs and I don't chase, so pretty celibate. I'm pretty asexual and celibate these days. I was thinking a week or two ago, maybe like, you know, maybe now that Red is acting normal about me and back with me, maybe I can start dating women. I don't think it's a good idea. I mean, I'm scared of them. And the first way I can answer any of this is like, there's no girls or women in a space with me in the real world ever. Like, I just don't do that. I'm already sort of behaving like that. When I was hanging out with Haley and her daughter Violet, like a week or two ago, you guys would not have noticed, but Violet, who's like 9, kept wanting me to hang out with her and the cats in the back bedroom where the cats were locked up. I made sure the camera kept running live every time I was alone with the child. Like, I just suddenly became hyper aware. Like, I can't, like at one point there was a moment where it would have been best to leave the camera on Red and Jacosa and go hang out with the cats for a minute with Vi. Because she'd already, like, you see, like, I go to hang out with the kid and the cat several times, and because I'm not going to say no to hanging out with the kid and the cats, but I couldn't, like, I had to have the live stream going the whole time. So, you know, you're not going to be alone with a child ever at this point. I'm just not going to do that. Like, it's not reasonable to expect anyone to think that's okay, ever, ever, ever. Unfortunately. I mean, it's not like I work with children, so it's fine. I'm never going to have kids of my own again. It's fine. It's horrible, though. And the teenagers and the teens, they just come in here. Like, I don't choose my audience. Like I was saying earlier, if the teenage girls are all now scared to come hang out in here, that might be for the best. I don't think that, like, Jelly should hang out in here now with this second set of weirdness going on. I don't want her to have to worry about it. I don't want people to bug her. It's fucking lousy. The whole thing's fucking lousy. There's nothing I can do but keep going forward. There's no way out but through. You're not grooming people. Yeah, like I said, I have had private conversations in DMs with Sophie, Satan, Jelly. I'm positive Helen. She was 17 when she started hanging out in here, but she's 18 now. I'm hyper aware of what is in those private conversations. And they all have to do with the channel. And there's this weird, like, Jelly's basically like my adopted daughter in the channel, but like, there is so much that you cannot do for your friends online if they're teenagers. Like, there's a bunch of teenagers hang out in here, have bad family situations. Like, I'm their grown-up friend, and that's all I can do. Like, I can't really be their friend. I can't call them all the time. I can't text them all the time. Like, the most involved dialogue I had with anyone underage in here is Sophie, and it was because she was editing stuff. Like, we exchanged a bunch of messages about the editing and stuff. By a bunch, I mean like 10. Coolies, Chrono, how are you? So yeah, like any drama tuber who wants to dig into this, they can have access to they can have all my passwords, they can get into my Google chat, my emails, like they're welcome to look at everything. Like they were the FBI. I please and thank you. And yeah, I have all these old privated streams that are privated for privacy concerns that don't have to do with me, that I could give somebody like Lyrics or Mr. Snowflake access to. I could give them editor level access so they can go through all, like they can look at stuff that like is hidden, because it's just, I don't want people going after other people who are like the ops. They made that, the attack channel, Salted Slug, put up that clip that makes Big Dave look really bad. Big Dave's kitchen is filthy. Comments were all about Big Dave's kitchen being filthy. The dude is dying of cancer. Sure, he's gross, but come on, man. He lives in a trailer. He's dying of cancer. What are you gonna do? Like, why are you making him look bad? So that's when I privated all the old streams. I don't want somebody clip chimping other people who are involved in my streams. I've been away for a while. Why did you leave Ohio, Sugarcane? Love Hello kicked me out. Hooked me up with a $2,000 car that's on its last legs and was like, go. And then I got Rad from the woods in Ithaca, where she was living in the woods, because nobody will let her live anywhere. It's still back to where I thought it might be. If I can get her to Portland, we can get us both to Portland, and I'm in Portland, at least I can help her long distance. Like, obviously, she's been making crazy allegations the last 2 days. Someone in here said she told them I got her pregnant, and she had to have an abortion. Like, what? Ryan, I haven't even gotten over my GMA dying, your grandma dying decades ago, and I lost my father recently and an uncle 3 months ago. Live for today, bless you. Well, that's what's so horrible about this stuff with my daughters. Life is so short. So fucking short. And I don't have any other family. They're all dead, or they don't talk to me. In part because of the daughters. Like, I've got an uptight, old school, white North Mississippi family who have been offended with me for 30 years because I have 2 illegitimate children and never got married. Like, that's how old school they are. They might as well be colored, the children. They would use the word colored. Like, that's their North Mississippi. So, I didn't get to be there when either of my parents died. Life is so short. Ghoulies Grotto, always a pleasure to see you. Yeah, so I mean, I in a sense, it's a benefit that the second round of bizarre allegations is dropped and the teenage girls have all run away. Poor kids, like, they trust me and they love me. And then this is happening, and so they can't trust me. Like, how could you? If you're 12, 13, 14, you'd be terrorized by this. If you're 30, you can see what's going on a lot more clearly. Um, uh, Ryan, 72-hour psych hold. That's what I was trying to do with the police when I called them. Like, that's what I asked them to, but there's no resources like that here. They told me don't leave her in Douglas because there's not a psych ward here and there isn't a homeless shelter here. And of course, her making these allegations is very distracting to anyone trying to deal with her mental health episode. Like, poor kid. You're only 22, the German PXP. Well, in online spaces, you're as much of an adult as you can convincingly present yourself to be. There's people I don't know are 11 or 12 in here, and mostly they're watching silently. Like, I just kind of keep it to a, like, PG-13. She's saying things that could get you in a lot of trouble with a self-righteous LEO. I don't know what that means, but yeah. She can get in a ton of trouble with those false allegations. Yeah. I mean, my life is destroyed by this. Just destroyed. Like a car that you write off. You're 7.5, Marmot. Well, I hope the car makes it. Like I said, if you guys can front me 160 for the transmission to get looked at, I'll be confident I can get there. The next 100 will be a hotel room. I think I have exactly enough gas money right now. I've got 197 and it's 1,000 miles away. I got half a tank of gas. It sounds bad, like the car. The transmission, we do get kids as young as 7 or 8 in here sometimes, and you can tell because of the way they type and what they do. LEO equals law enforcement officer. People murder rapists and child molesters for sport. Yeah. Well, I've been getting death threats constantly. I've had to shut my phone off. Like, I just delete all the death threats, like, because of red streams the last 3 days. It's constant now. Why would anyone who isn't in here all the time ever believe that there's nothing to any of this? If I'm like, there's allegations from $2, I would be like, he's done. Like, there's just no way that there isn't some fire behind that smoke. Doesn't mean it gets fixed. No, I just need the fluid. Yeah, it's still limping, Chad. I just need the fluids looked at so that it's probably just bone dry right now. I just, if I can get somebody to just top it off, but you got to get it up on the thing to Skyfoss. My forehead vein's about to pop. Like scanners. But I only got like 5 hours of sleep too. I'm just wound way too hard here. You retracted the message, but it was received. I received the message. Throw some fluid in it and just make it to your destination. It's a Pontiac. You got to get it up on the thing. You got to raise it to get up under it, and you need a special tool just to put the transmission fluid in. So, I might go see a mechanic, and they'll be like, we're only going to do a full drain and replacement for 160. Hopefully, I can find somebody who's like, okay, I'll just throw a cord in. Your car's going to die, but hopefully, it'll make it 1,000 miles, inshallah. Like that's what I'm hoping for. But I've been told it's a lowrider, yeah. The Pontiac was a damn beast. Yeah, it's an unkillable car, for one thing, you guys. It sounds like it wants to die. It's got 170,000 miles on it, but they are unkillable cars. Does your ATF have a dipstick? No, it doesn't, but you have to get it up. You have to jack it up to even get at where it goes in. And my understanding is you need a special tool even once you get there. But I got to go somewhere where they deal with this to talk to somebody. Like, yeah, somebody might just charge me $20 for the fluid and be like, good luck to you and your cats. Like, but I gotta do it. I don't have the money to do that. Right now I have 197. It's exactly enough for the gas. I don't have breakfast. Theoretically, my thumbnail calculation was like 190 for the gas and I got half a tank. It's a bad situation. We had to blow through like $300 for extra hotel rooms because Red like blew everything up. What's the time there? It is 3:50 p.m. Pontiac stands for poor old ninja thinks it's a Cadillac. I shouldn't be smoking tobacco at all, but all right. Let me actually do one more thing before I don't know when. I assume Lyrics is still going live all the time, but it looks like I've got a subscription to his second channel. Hold on. Liam Donovan is his name. Should the smoking age be 21? I kind of think tobacco should be illegal. So she has a whole other room. The police insisted that I pay for a room for her. And then I came over here and got a cheap room myself an hour away because I literally did not want to be close enough for her to be able to allege that I drove back over and did some weird shit. Then when I drove over today to help her with her stuff and get her to the Greyhound station, dude, I had the camera going the whole time. I mean, I'm safe as long as the camera is going. Sophia, how are you? If the cameras had been going all the time my whole life, there would be no allegations. I've never done anything untoward in any way. So I wish I had been live streaming 24/7 the whole fucking time like the Truman Show. But and it's a defense of my character that I'm live 6 hours a day all the time. Like that's like I got really committed to being live all the time about a year ago, and part of the reason was no. Yeah, thank you, Adler. Thanks for the offer, Pandora. I don't do sex. Thank you. I never smoked, but definitely breathed in so much incense in my life. I think I'm the lung of a smoker. Lyrics is trans now. What? Chud Logic looks at a slow transition of Liam Donovan. Has he gotten super girly in the last year? Commentary community turned on Lyrics completely 9 months ago. Why does everyone hate him? Huh. Yeah, it's funny. That's they didn't even say please. It took me a second to connect it to that comment, Gully Scotto. Please, sir. Can I have some more, sir? Yeah, I really liked Lyrics expose videos and streams when he was doing them a year ago. I don't know what he's doing these days. I see that he's generated a bunch of attack videos and haters, which is like, okay, so you've arrived. You're doing well. Let's see. Mr. Snowflake, somebody mentioned too. Now, I know Mr. Snowflake was looking at my channel a while ago and there wasn't much going on. Mr. Snowflake, I subscribed to him then, but I haven't, and I watched like 5 or 10 minutes each of 1 or 2 of his videos. And saw that he was a really good editor. So what is important? I got a place to live with John Porky. He's going to help me find a job too. He works in the restaurant business too. He works in bars, I think more than restaurants, but catering, but same lines of work as me. So I should be able to waltz right into a local job. And I got a place to live, and he's going to babysit Red's stuff. He would very much like Red to be crashing at his place too. We'll figure it out. Red's probably going to arrive before I do because she's getting on a bus at 6. Especially if I have enough money to get a hotel room one more time, which I don't know. I hope Pork Chops isn't a troll. I don't think that's even possible, Sky Falls. Wait, she's still going there? Yeah. She had an offer for somewhere to go in Florida, and I don't know. Message a guy called Mike Klum. You guys, anyone you know who does drama streaming, who's objective about being an attack dog, who will look at evidence and actually evaluate it, fan out and tell them what's going on in here. Somebody needs to make videos about this. I can't defend myself from within who I am, as well as somebody trying to find out what I did wrong can defend me by proving the negative as best as it can be proved. Maybe I'll talk to Crack about it later. EDP 445. What is that, Megan? My cats are so happy right now. God, I hope I can afford a hotel room for one more night. The car makes it. Oh my God, I hope the car makes it. EDP 445, what he says about girls is crazy. Yeah, I mean, if you go combing through everything I've ever said, looking for the shitty things I say, it's like I go psycho at people sometimes and make threats. I make very questionable pornographic jokes occasionally, and I engage in race humor that's really, but the race humor is basically like what all like live streamers and YouTubers are, like I'm on the same page with the whole community as far as that's concerned. EDP, it stands for something? He's a pedo. Yeah, Lyrics did, one of the things I saw him cover was, what the fuck was this guy's name? It's not Salted Slug, but it's a similar name. And he was notorious for hosting Discord and other things that shared these weird like snuff compilation videos of atrocities. And he got embroiled in controversy because he admitted to having watched actual CP. Like a snuff film CP thing that's famous that is completely not. You can't even find it on the dark web normally because it's just that awful. I can't remember the details. What is this guy's name? Oh my God. Oh my God, it's on the tip of my tongue. It's rhythmically the same as Salted Slug. Fuck. Plagued Moth. So, like, Lyrics went to interview Plagued Moth and was really going to defend him. And then Plagued Moth in the interview, like, he made it clear he's kind of a creep. Like, and then he started getting weird about threatening Lyrics, like, live in real time in the interview. It was great. It was great content. And I think that guy kind of went down in flames. Like, he wasn't screening his adults-only material for minors the right way. And he's showing, like, videos of people dying and stuff. Kind of a really creepy guy. Like Peterson Thiel, they can't hide it. Well, that's the thing. Like, a grown-up with experience of human beings can watch any half hour of me and be like, he's not this guy. He's not a creep. Like, that's just not that kind of creep. Hi, Lucy. At my door, the leaves are falling. A cold, wild wind will come. Sweethearts walk by together, and I still miss someone. I go out on parties, and I look for a little fun. Hi, John. But I find a darkened corner, 'cause I still miss someone. Oh no, I never got over your blue eyes. I see them everywhere. I miss those arms that held me when all of the love was there. I wonder if she's sorry for leaving what we had begun. There's someone for me somewhere, and I still miss someone. Oh no, I never got over your blue eyes. I see them everywhere. I miss those arms that held me when all of the love was there. I wonder if she's sorry for leaving what we had begun. There's someone for me somewhere, and I still miss someone. Oh baby, I still miss someone. I was just thinking I should message Red and make sure everything's copacetic. She's supposed to get on a bus at 6, and I just left her hanging out outside by pickup. I'm gonna message Red real quick. I'll be right back in. To knock yourself the fuck out, man. If you feel like taking 30 sleeping pills, you just take 2 or maybe 3. Knock yourself out, like literally. That's what you should do. That's clear and simple. You want to kill yourself with Xanax? Just take 1 bar. You'll feel better later. It'll be all right. Kind of a weird level to advise on, but. I'm just fed up with today. Why is your screen black? It shouldn't be. Can you guys see me? Okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I ducked out for a second to message Red. She's hanging out by the bus pickup. I want to make sure she's good. Everything's copacetic. I don't know if I'll get a notification if it's not, because I've had to turn off my messaging, like all the death threats, because of Red's streams. So I got to go check again in a minute. Well, Rogan, why don't you just keep away from them? They're grown already. They know what they want. You'll save yourself a lot of headaches. Red's so mentally ill, she needs help. The other daughter, she's fine. She's more mentally ill, but she's fine. She's taken care of. She's got family with money, got her back. Everybody's abandoned Red. She's trying to make me abandon her. This idea that that's somehow demonic possession is the best. Like, she's literally just shooting herself. Not literally, but you know what I mean. Like, she's hurting herself. I mean, there's just literally no reason to lash out at me, let alone make up a bunch of, like, it's like she stabbed me to death. Because she was annoyed at me saying one thing she didn't like, she took personally. Yeah, it's not, where's Red going? Portland. I don't know what went wrong with the plan in Florida, but John Porky still wants her to come there, and he's not wrong. The plan was, if she's so mentally ill she can't live inside with normal people, well, then have her live outside somewhere near where I can help her. Now, why she wants to put me in a position where it seems utterly psycho for me to help her because of what she's done and said, I don't know. Maybe I can get her to go to therapy with me. She needs medicating, but like I've said, if she can arrange a life without being medicated, she's a talented enough artist that she can be pretty crazy and still pay the bills, as long as she's got stable props, a support network. Well, she feel fire runs up and down my spine. I put an axe on my baby's head, well, I'll end up doing time. She looked so good in red. Now I'm an American nightmare and running scared. Oh, well, she should have been harder to kill. She should have been harder to kill. She should have been harder to kill. I had to split her head. Now I'm an American nightmare running scared. Where she headed down the highway, the sign reads 3 inverted 9s. If the Lord don't get me, the devil will, but not without a fight on this highway never fucking ends. Now I'm an American nightmare running scared. Well, I'm headed down the highway, the sign reads 3 inverted 9s. If the Lord don't give me, the devil will, but not without a fight on this highway never fucking ends. Now I'm an American nightmare running scared. I'm an American nightmare running scared. I'm an American nightmare running scared. So, yeah, it takes two to raise a kid. Well, the thing is, Red's mother, she had the exact same mental health issue Red does, but she's more malicious. There isn't a kind, loving, engaged, artistic side to her mom. I didn't get to hang out with Red when she was a kid because her mother just fought like hell to keep me from seeing her. When Red was a little kid, I wasn't stable enough to chase visitation rights, anything like that. When I got married, I was still really ill and on a lot of painkillers and stuff, but because my wife was there, I had a stable home, I got to start seeing Red a little bit. Every now and then, sort of informally visitation. Then at some point, after they moved to Miami, which is a coincidence, I lived in Miami too, Red's mother and stepfather just decided to try to burn their bridges with me and not let me see Red anymore. Then they moved to Amsterdam. When she was 16, when Red was 16, her mother and stepfather got into a domestic dispute in such a way that Amsterdam police just removed her from the house and sent her to live with me. And immediately there was a problem with my wife and all our friends because Red's mother was so crazy that nobody wanted to have anything to do with us if Red was in the house on spec. Red wasn't acting crazy at all then. Her mental health issues just materialized when she was about 19. Like she was fine before that. Which is one of the ways you know, like this thing that she has, that agility. Hey, how are you? You wanted my email address or my phone number, right? Have I doxed myself the right way? Do you need contact info, agility? So yeah, Red got sent to live with me by excellent. I was just checking my email. I'm still short on money to leave town, but I'm fundraising as long as I can here. I mean, I've got the gas money. I've got the gas money. So Red didn't have mental health issues yet when she was 16. This is how you can tell it's organic and not behavioral. Like you meet people who do this with the lies and accusations and they've been traumatized and you think, well, something horrible happened in their childhood. I've been meeting people like this my whole life, including Red's mom. All these horrible things happened in their past with all these people, everyone they ever interacted with. You think it's behavioral because it seems to be. It's so malicious. It's not. It's like schizophrenia. It's chemical. You can tell if you're standing next to someone when it starts to go south. She was fine until she was about 19. And then like all at once, I don't know, 18? I don't know, but she got some medical stuff straightened out. And so all at once on the same day, she started taking bupropion and Adderall and some kind of birth control. And at first I thought it was the meds because she just started acting flippy right away around then. Gino, excellent agility school. But then like the bizarre behavior sorted out over a period of 6 or 9 months into basically the same thing she's doing now. A big part of the problem is proud Italian, huh? If you were a proud Italian, you would use racial slurs to refer to yourself, my friend. Well, I grew up in Shrewsbury, Massachusetts, so I went to high school where it's a very Italian town, very Italian suburb. You do too, yeah. It's just not. It's rude in here. One of my best friends in high school, we called him Guido because we had too many friends named Michael. So the most Italian Mike, the guy who drove a Firebird, he was named Guido. My dad was part of the Chicago outfit. I wonder if he knew the people who know Love Hello. Love Hello has connections with the Gambinos, and she told some interesting out of tail stories about the time when her people went to war with Whitey Bulger's people back in the day. She told me her family made their money in trash disposal. The grift where in Worcester, trash disposal is excellent and nailed down, but you got to pay extra for special trash bags. That's her family. That's Love Hello's family. You know Dominique Gambino? Really? I didn't move to where everything was Italian until I was 16 when I moved to Massachusetts. So I didn't pick up enough lore to really be clued in on who's who in the the post mob culture. Like Love Hello was surprised I didn't know more about the Gambinos and the connections there. It's like because I didn't grow up hearing about these guys and this stuff. Family connections don't really matter the same way in Cincinnati, Ohio, except within certain communities. You work where everyone's Italian. I'm always happy to be surrounded by Italians. Working for Italians is always a good deal as long as you're a stand-up guy. Yeah. The restaurant business. I mean, the restaurant and liquor business, the bars. The connections between Italians and the food and liquor business go all the way back to the Depression era. Up east and in the Midwest. Like in Lima, but elsewhere too. The bars and restaurants, they're Italians running them. Agility, you'll get this too. This is like with me being Jewish. People often think I look Italian. No actual Italian thinks I look Italian, but only people who aren't Italian, they think I look like a mobster, like The Godfather. I'm like, no, I don't really. I'm some kind of mutt. Italian adjacent, perhaps. I got Southern shopkeepers in the family tree with weird ethnic names. They might be Italians, they might be Arabs, they might be Jews. I don't know. I got to get a gene screen done. The white people in my family in Mississippi just lie about it. So there's clearly some Choctaw in the family tree. Like I'm clearly part Indian, but I don't claim it really. I got to get a gene screen done. Agility school. The place I worked at in Lima, restaurant called Milano's Cafe. That family, Frank Guarjani runs that place. They had local ties going way back. They used to be big wheels in the post liquor running days. We had like a little shrine to Italian Americans in the restaurant, like framed photos. Framed photo of Al Pacino, of Marlon Brando, of Sophia Loren. The boxer, Marciano, and a framed photograph, like a headshot, autographed, of Al Capone. It's just hanging on the wall in this little small town restaurant. I'm thinking that framed photo of Al Capone signed is worth more than the fucking building, man. Are you kidding me? How do you even get such a thing? That's amazing. It's a headshot, like an actor. That's just nuts. And I started bugging about it. About the second time I mentioned it, it disappeared and nobody would say where the picture went. I'm sure Frank realized, somebody's going to back up a truck and just drive through the side of the building and grab that photo because it's worth the trouble. It's you'd be like a bank heist, just one picture. I totally missed a bunch of the chat. It wasn't scrolling. Dominique Gambino. Now, how's everything going with Red? She's supposed to get on the bus at 6. I've got all of her stuff that she couldn't carry in the car. She's going to get there safely. Me and the cats are stuck in a car that's not going so great. But I need to do the transmission, really. I have enough gas money to get there, but I don't have food money or a hotel room. And it's really I should get the transmission done and have a hotel room for one more night. It's a 21-hour drive. And my heart was already getting weird yesterday from the strain. So I need to do it in 2 if I can, and the car does too. Solitude is good when you need to get back to yourself. Please do as long as yeah. You look desperate for money. I am, John. I need probably about $250 to get where I'm going tomorrow. Are Are you on disability, old age, security, pension? No, I work. I'm just between jobs right now. Ro, where are you? I'm at a hotel in Casper. Red is waiting at that bus station. Is an hour away now. Favorite original song? What do you mean by original song? Yeah, Porky, I mean, I need the transmission looked at. I don't like the way the car's sounding. If I get the transmission looked at, I feel pretty confident that the car will make it. It's limping hard, though. It does not like to go over 65. I'm going to have to take the back roads. Your own song, my favorite song that I've written. I don't usually play the songs I've written. Why don't I play the songs I've written? Because other people wrote better songs. Also because I'm not a very good guitar player, but I'm a really sharp musician. My first instrument is violin. So the songs I've written are generally a little difficult for me to play. I usually write when I have a band, and I write for better guitar players than me. Favorite original. It's been too bad since you've been dead. I've been drinking alone. I've been smoking in bed. It's all been sad since you got home. I got sick to death of that song you sung. She was fast. You said she was fine. She wasted you. She was a waste of time. It's a crime. You said it's a shame. Now that you're gone, and we got no one but you to blame. Go on and go to San Francisco and get lonely at the disco. They get tricky with that faux snow. Oh, how I know. Everybody mambo. Oh, oh, where the hell did Tommy go? Oh, poor Tom, only son. He left early. He's the one. Pyewacket hates whistling. That's why she came over and circled the camera just now. I forgot that's why I never play that song. She hates whistling. She hates harmonica too. She freaks out over distorted guitars. Like the first time I put the Jesus and Mary chain on while Pi was in the room, she just went up the fucking wall. Originals. Here's another one. By the way, please give me money. Please and thank you. I'm shy. Oh, 200. I don't know. Maybe I won't get burned on the transmission like everybody seems to think I will. John Porky, just wait a minute. Red'll drive her out. She'll cook up some allegations and boom. Why can't you? Wait, kick her out. He's too nice. Why can't you kick her out? I'm getting drunker and drunker and I'm trying to make her leave, but she's not taking a hint. Getting drunk with someone who's a drunk is not the way to get them to leave. I don't know what to tell you. It's like, I don't know. My cokehead friend, she's not leaving. I keep doing lines, like I'm busy and doing lines and blowing lines, but she ain't getting out. She wants more pork. You guys, settle down. Another original. So this is a song I wrote called Long White Car. I don't know if anyone in here has read Neil Gaiman's Sandman comics. I was reading them while I was delivering flowers in Hattiesburg, Mississippi. Why did I even start playing guitar? I started singing for a band because I was in love with a girl who would be impressed by it. And then later when she dumped me, I taught myself to play guitar so I could write songs about her. Christy Gardner, may she rest in peace. Best woman I ever met. I'll play you one of the songs I wrote about her. I woke up in a different bed this morning. I got a letter from a girl this afternoon. Ain't got nothing to do with you. That ain't got nothing to do with you. You're going to love me tonight, hey, aren't you? You're going to love me tonight, hey, aren't you? You're going to love me tonight, hey, aren't you? But right now, it's much too soon to. Days plus days equals weeks, you plus me. That is two. I think I like you. I think that we met on a Saturday, and tonight it's a Saturday too. Tonight it's Saturday. Looking at my calendar, I thought about her. Tonight it's Saturday too. I had to take a fresh one this morning. Yeah, I did not think about the cold this winter. I thought this afternoon it might be cool. You're going to kiss me goodnight now, aren't you? You're going to kiss me goodnight now, aren't you? Oh yeah, you're going to kiss me goodnight now, aren't you? Going to kiss me good morning too. 'Cause days plus days equals weeks, and you plus me. That is two. I think I like you. Yeah, and I think that we met on a Saturday, and tonight it's Saturday too. Tonight it's Saturday. Looking at my calendar, thought about her. Yes, it's a Saturday too. Just like the night I met you. That was a Saturday too. Yeah, no, I need a guitar player. I'm not a guitar player. I'm a really bad guitar player. Leaving her stranded is a real gentleman. Yeah. Uh, um, yeah, I mean, I'm good at what I can do with a guitar, but it's really limited. I never, like, I'm a violin player, so I've never bothered to work up real chops as a guitar player. Um, I've only ever played guitar while not singing in one band. Played electric, second guitar, and that was really fun. Um, crack of dawn, Cindy's moving on. She's talking Cindy to everyone. Cindy has her fun. She and me, we twist the sun and sea. Still she's talking to everyone. Cindy has fun. Well, I've heard it before. Still I need more and more. No, I just can't get away. Cindy kills me every day. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, let me get this straight. You're hanging out with a woman, getting drunk, and you want her to leave after hooking up last night. And you're typing in the live stream. Is she listening? Like, I mean, am I talking to her too? Mahalia? Like, that seems awkward. I don't know. It seems like that this would drive her out the room. I'm not trying. Start scrolling through the chat and figure it out. Yeah, like, but also, I would hate to just subject a random stranger I hooked up with to my stream. I mean, it wouldn't be the, what, is this the guy that cholested both his daughters? That never happened, Lou Cecil. Like, if you were hanging out in here, and the allegations have now driven out all the young women you seem to be worried about. So I wouldn't worry about it anymore. Don't worry about it. Why'd you turn into Andy Dick halfway, whole dick or none? Lou Cecil, this is not the same Lou Cecil was in here hanging out earlier being cool, right? Does anybody know? What the fuck, dude? That's just weird. Hey, I'm back, Megan. So both your daughters have accused you? Yeah, Lou, if you've been around, you know what's going on. Yeah. One of them's plagiarizing from the other, I think, but her accusations are just a temper tantrum she started throwing the day before yesterday. You can watch all the lives and see it happen. Day before that, she was saying there's nothing to her sister's allegations, that I'd never harmed her in any way that had anything to do with sex. How are two accusing you? Are you listening, jackass? They're both really mentally ill, okay? You're welcome to go look at the streams. I didn't private any of the streams from the last week so you can see Red go sideways. You can see it happen in real time. Literally, she's defending me and then not. Like, it's clearly not real. The first one would seem more credible because she ain't even in here. I'm starting to believe them. Well, why? He's a monster. Why would you believe them? Like, what is it that you're missing here? Literally the day before yesterday, Red was saying I'd never done any such thing. And then she just suddenly changed because she was mad at me. She'll touch you if you close your eyes. Guy ain't never had a guitar smashed over his head. Oh my God, I've totally had a guitar smashed over my head. Well, I've been hit in the head with a guitar. Red went after me with a guitar once. Red came at me with a solid body bass guitar and electric, like swinging it like an axe, and I had to get up under it. 99% of people don't get accused of this. Yes, that's right. My life has been ruined by this, Lou, because it seems somehow credible from any distance at all. But if you actually come in here and look, you'll see that it's not. Why don't you go look at the streams instead of bugging me live in real time? Why don't you do what I'm telling you to do to figure out that this is not a real thing? Like, you're welcome to do that. You did have a 12-year-old bod. Yeah. Yeah. You are welcome to come in here and see how I conduct my chat all the time. I don't let anyone creep on women at all in here of any age. We got an M. Rogan's forehead vein. Ozymandias. You have underage people as mods. Dude, are you actually earnest here? Because we're just going to block you if you're just an op. I told you, go look at the streams over the last week. Go do that first, and then come back here understanding that there's a serious mental health issue involved. All right? Also, look me up and find out that I've never been in any kind of trouble with the law for anything related to anything like this. And you can also, I mean, if you've been here, this is more than a year. I'm in here for like 6 hours a night. I'm not an op. I'm trying to figure out what's up. Hey, deaf guy, go look at the streams from the day before yesterday. Are you fucking dumb? Are you fucking stupid? You're not an op. You're just a piece of shit, aren't you? Aren't you? I think someone definitely has mental health issues. Yeah, you are a piece of shit. And you certainly have mental health issues coming in here harassing people you know there isn't a problem with because you could go look yourself at the actual fucking evidence, you piece of shit. Are your parents proud of you being such a fucking retard? No. No, they're not. Do you have anything better to do than come in here and harass people who are already having problems because of harassment? No. That switch up was crazy. Yeah, go look. Go look. I don't think it's the same Lou. Actually, I think there's two people calling themselves Lou Cecil. You got anything else to say, fuckface? If you think there's a real problem, go to the police. Please. And thank you. Otherwise, quit fucking up my chat with this nonsense. You're welcome to go look at the streams. Take a fucking breather. Turtle Biscuit, man. Let me know when your daughters make these accusations. I think you will get arrested soon. Sorry to say I believe you're a predator. Well, I don't have to believe that you're a piece of shit, because I can see it, Lou Cecil. And your mother is a cocksucking piece of shit. And your father sucks dick in prison. And your grandfather is a fucking whore, as your grandmother was. Why don't you go find a hole in the ground, stick your dick in it, rub it back and forth, and call it mommy and call it a day. All right? You get the fuck out of my chat, you piece of shit. You can go look. All the streams from this whole road trip are public. You can go look at what happens to her in real time. John Porky and I are both, he's more committed than I am to helping her. It's a mental health issue. It's not a problem with me. How did you know about my grandmother? I wasn't talking to you. Turtle Biscuit made like you, this is actually, there's a difference between somebody who's genuinely concerned and that bullshit. Hey, Jewel, how are you? I will be arrested soon. When I get to Portland, I'm going to go talk to the FBI myself. I'm going to talk to them about the harassment and the orchestrated campaign to try to get me killed. I don't know that there's much they can do. But yeah, I mean, I'm literally going to go turn myself in, but it's going to be like, I'm going to go into I'm going to go into the local FBI office there, the field office, and be like, look, I'm a live streamer, I've been having these problems. There's people coming at me. There's also allegations about me. I hear you guys are looking at me. Can I talk to the guy who's looking at me? There's a guy. I'm on somebody's desk. I'm on somebody's radar. So yeah, interviewed by the FBI. I intend to seek that interview. Yeah, I mean, I haven't actually done anything wrong ever, so I don't have anything to fear. Two people making these kind of allegations is really dangerous. Red did that on purpose. Like, she straight up did that on purpose. She was in here defending me 1000% the day before she started this. Poor kid. And since she started live streaming about it, I don't know how she backs down. Like I said, normally there's two of her, and one of them thinks I'm fine, and the other one pretends I'm a monster or thinks I'm a monster. It goes back and forth. She can't discuss the monstery person when she's being normal, or it sets her off. She splits again. So, I mean, it's a good thing John Porky is here, because it's dangerous for me to have direct contact with her. So me having her stuff in storage anywhere where, like, John Porky can wrangle Red, and I can stay out of the way. Rogan, my first day here, watch the videos and 100% support you. Please try to chill only for your heart, brother. It is an enormous load you're carrying. Might not be a great idea to talk to FBI. I mean, why not? I need them to help me. I don't have any other way. Like, somebody's got to deal with the bullying and harassment and the stalking. The death threats are coming continuously now, and they always know where I am. Like, I already had to talk to the FBI. Like, I had to go talk to them anyway about the harassment. I don't know what they can do about it, but no actual cop looking at this is going to think there's anything to it. Dude, cops deal with real predators. And cops deal with crazy allegations regularly. They know their business. This kind of thing you can kind of trust cops on if they're investigating. I suspect they will tell you to get offline. I mean, they definitely, they will say they can't do anything about harassment directly in the chat because I'm coming here, putting myself in the dunk tank asking for it. I can't freestyle, Carson. I play guitar and sing. Sometimes I play the fool. But it wouldn't help me to get offline at this point. I don't think. They're going to keep coming at me with this shit. I think they will tell you not to associate with anyone under the age of 18, except I don't have control over that. My audience chooses me. I don't filter the age of anyone in here. My channel is set to adults only. This is something every live streamer has to deal with. I can tell anyone I identify as under 18 that they have to get out of here. I can block them. All that does is instruct other kids to lie and hide. They're going to be in here anyway. There's no controlling that. Yeah, but as soon as you find out someone is under 18, most block. That's right, because most people aren't a father with mentally ill daughters who understands that there are a lot of kids out there, teenagers and teens, who don't have adult supports the right way, that need a friend. Just a grown-up with a sane voice to tell them to be okay. You can tell who's an adult. If I see actual children, they get kicked out, Papa Woody. That, like, anyone who's young enough that they scan as a child, like, we kick them out immediately. Hi, my name is Dom. Bubba, no. What does that mean? Get my other pipe. The reason I try to be kind to the teens and teenagers who wander in here and need help with their problems and discussing their problems. I just heard you swearing and screaming at someone, calling them names. I don't think anyone under 18 should have heard what you just said, Alou. That's probably because you're not a father yourself, and you seem to think that somehow children who start swearing like sailors in 4th grade and telling dirty jokes on an adult level in 6th grade can be protected from foul language. You're a fucking idiot. Give me a break. Do you have 16-year-olds you keep from watching R-rated movies? My videos are not age restricted. No, it's set to adults only. Some of them are age restricted based on the content as they go by the bots. I can't set that myself. It does that with the bots. If I could set them for adults only, I would. There isn't a way to actually do that. I don't know, swearing a bunch right at the top of every stream so that it age restricts them. Like, I don't know. You are a kid. How old are you, Roseanne? Because if you're 10. See, I don't know how old these people actually are. That's the other thing, Papa Woody. These people are joking. They're literally joking. They're not telling me they're 10 and 12. Adults only implies age restricted, right? YouTube is dodging behind adults only. Like, it's as age restricted as I can make it. I have a college degree in criminal justice. Promise you an FBI agent could make you admit to a crime that you didn't commit? Yeah, I guess. Also, it is illegal to lie to an FBI agent. No, yeah. I've got nothing to lie about. Need a lawyer first. I can't afford a lawyer, but I couldn't get one in Mississippi when I was trying because the locals are so terrified by this cabal of orchestrated harassment. No lawyer would help. The cops were scared to help. They've targeted multiple people. You make children moderators? No. No. Papa Woody, what are you? Just go on out of here. Just go on out. We don't need you here. Stop dragging weird shit into this space, man. From watching Iwu Crew, always get a fucking lawyer. I love that channel. That channel is so good, Megan. It's really depressing. I don't watch it much, but man, yeah. Those interrogation videos are awesome. You are 12. Roseanne, if you're a newbie and you just come in saying you're 12, I'm gonna give you a 24-hour timeout and forget who you are. Do that. Come on. What are you doing? Adler Doe, hire Saul Goodman. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna change my mind on that. I'm just gonna block them. Yeah, hide user on this channel. All jokes aside, I hope you do good and hope it goes well. So yeah, generally I kick out people who are underage if there isn't a good reason not to. This recent controversy has terrorized the young women. They're not gonna be in here. I wouldn't come back in here. There's 2 or 3 who are like loyal fans and basically friends, online friends. Poor Jelly. You people are monsters coming at me with this bullshit. If you're watching, Jelly, I hope you're doing all right. The girls you seem so concerned about the safety of, they've now been terrorized into leaving a space where they felt safe and welcomed, and nobody was harassing them. Nobody's allowed to hit on women in here. Nobody's allowed to bully girls in here. But bully for you. Whereas Red, pay attention. There's who is Lou Sassol on TikTok, and the picture is love, hello, hello, with the caption it's pronounced Lou Sassol. I don't know. I mean, where is Red? She's waiting for a bus. Praying that things get better, man. Been listening to all day, working in the garage. Thank you, Aaron. I'm still trying to raise money for the rest of this road trip. Friend of the stream bought Red her ticket. A friend of my stream. That didn't come out of Red's chat. Red bounced me back $50 of that 200. So I've got 197 right now. Yeah, and I got to get on the road with that tomorrow. I really need money for a hotel room and food and the transmission. So I'm shy like 250 of doing this even remotely safely. I feel very, very iffy on the car if I don't, and I've only got enough money to do the gas. Like I will have to just not eat until I get there tomorrow, basically. So like anyone who can help, thank you. At least Red is definitely going to get there safely with her dog. Me and the cats are still out here in the wilderness. I don't even like... Hi, XX, how are you? Who the fuck are you? I'm Rogan fucking Marshall. Roganautica to you. I'm a subject of much controversy. I'm dangerous. Barton Knight, where's Red going? She's going to Portland. She just, this weird, like, mental health episode. Aren't you both going to be staying at the same place when you arrive? Sorta. I think Red plans to dodge to a tent as quickly as possible. John Porky is playing this by ear, too. Red and I can't be in the same space. I did pop up in your algorithm today, so I'm being hyped today. Man, my views have just gone, like, skyrocketed. Yeah. Weird that Lou Cecil and Love look like they're connected somehow. I mean, I don't know why I don't think she would come in here under an all. She's just not that type. Like she's gonna sit in her stream and badmouth me, but She's just not that type. I don't think she like sneaks around behind alts. And uh, I already know what happened with Red. Some people are not to date with what's going on here. I did miss Red lying about Rogan. He's not a sexual offender. Red gets upset for no reason. Red literally defended me, like right before she went off the rails. Would I like to be her boyfriend? So, I'm committed to being single. Thank you. Thank you. You look challenged, Frosty Nuggets. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for, I feel seen. I feel seen. Thank you. God damn. Yeah, this is a nightmare. If Red hadn't gone sideways, we'd be probably 6 hours away by now. Everything would be in the car. We'd still have some money. But like I said, she's not in control, though it seems like she is. Though it seems utterly malicious and hell-bent on destroying me for zero reason. You guys saw, she goes back and forth. It's not, there's two personalities. And the one that loves me doesn't know how to recover from these episodes. So you're not married. I thought you had a grandchild. I have 2 daughters. I don't have any grandchildren. Unless there's kids I don't know about. And then maybe, I don't know. Marion, Illinois. I was born in Tok, Alaska. Then I spent some of my childhood in Mississippi. Then I moved to Cincinnati, Ohio. Then Worcester, Massachusetts. Then Boston, Massachusetts. Then Los Angeles. Tullahoma, Tennessee. I lived in Miami when I was married. I lived in Tampa for many years. You like a man with a guitar? Thank you, thank you. Yeah, especially with this like last round of allegations. Like, I just don't want women anywhere near me anymore. Or like, I don't want to have sex with anyone. If I could suddenly decide to be gay, I would do that. You love Marlon Brando? Me too. My favorite Marlon Brando performance is in Reflections in a Golden Eye, but I really like him in Island of Dr. Moreau too. It's because of the hippie armpit hair conversation she disagreed with Rogan about, so she set accusation about him that aren't true. Red called Rogan Russell Marshall a predator, but he's not. Thank you. I'm 2 hours away from Marion. I mean, yeah, I keep trying to think of it. I keep trying to think of a way out of the trap I'm in with the cats, but really, I just need a couple of $100 to get there. It was because of the hippie armpit hair conversation. Red got upset about that, yeah. And because she went live and streamed and tried to get me arrested in a public space, I don't think she will ever know how to apologize for that and back off of it. She's one of those, it's always someone else's fault and she can't apologize for things. And her method when she has these flip outs has always been to just pretend it didn't happen. When she gets back into her normal frame of mind, you can't bring it up and be like, so about what you were doing an hour ago, are you okay? Can we exchange apologies? Can you explain? She can't, it just sets her off again. Hopefully you got my donut. It was the last of what I had last week. Visible personage, I think I remember. Didn't you donate $50? Yeah. Thank you. I'm sorry, I need more money now. I just want to be somewhere safe with my family. I kind of look like Roberto Benigni. Ice creama, you screama. We all screama for ice creama. Can you do Crazy on You by heart? No, I like it. What is the meaning of love in your dictionary? Police dude, why did you delete that? You, dude. Open the app, tap create and go live, fill in stream details, look for the age restriction advanced option under audience settings and select yes, restrict my videos to viewers over 18. I always do. My videos are all restricted to viewers over 18. But I don't know how the kids get in here. There's nothing else I can do. But if the birthday on their YouTube is alive, they'll still come in. Yeah. And I don't like the actual age restriction is different because like when I got sudden age restrictions, it was only the kids who were logged in under their actual age being under 16 who were kicked out. So the system says it's 18 plus, but like Sophie and Satan, who are in under their actual age, are allowed in. And then when an age restriction drops in real time, they get kicked out. Boom, like they're not allowed to watch it anymore. I can't set that. Like there isn't a way for me to just turn that on, or I would just turn it on. Like, I don't know. Do I just wiggle my toes and we make lascivious comments at the top of the stream about my toes until like it kicks in? Because that was what set it off last time. Like we were drunk and I got barefoot and then Haley was messing with my toes and I wiggled my toes and we were making like sexual jokes about my toes and then boom, there was an age restriction. The other time it was the lyrics to a Nick Cave song, to Stagger Lee, his version of Stagger Lee, like all that talk about rape and murder and like, I mean, I guess the bots go after rap is what that is, which again, like maybe I should just pick an R-rated song and just play it as the intro every time and the age restriction drops. But that's all I got. Smoking up, that's what I wanted to do is smoke some. If you 18 these days, well, they make fake profiles, Agility School, and then like, I really hate to signal to them to lie actively by, like, I'm a parent. So when, like, if somebody sees me block someone who's like, I'm 13, can I hang out in here? And like, boom, no, they're blocked. What I'm doing is signaling to the ones who haven't spoken to lie. And I just, as a parent, like, I'm really anti-lying. So, I don't want to tell kids to lie. Like, in any context, unless it's like to a cop about what's in the trunk of your car. I mean, I guess this is that same kind of context. It's tactically and defensive, but there isn't a good reason to. I don't know. At least YouTube doesn't seem to be real bad for baiting teens and teenagers into spaces that are, in some sense, unsafe for them. Or categorically predatory by nature because of the kind of content it is. It seems like TikTok is seething with that kind of creepiness. My grandkids, we don't let them go on internet unless monitoring them. Yeah, and Jelly, by the way, the 12-year-old that they keep going after, that I call my daughter, her mom knows about this. Like, she was the first one who came in here, and I got after her. I was like, your mom and your aunt, your grown-ups, your keepers, they got to know you're hanging out in here. Like, she like showed herself live and like with the room, with the mom sitting in the next room. She's in like the second part of the living room where they at their place. Like, but they aren't supervising her past, like they got half an ear on her. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Going forward, I should probably just always bug them about getting in touch with their parents. But like a couple of, like, I don't want to name any names in here. One or two people I know are underage who they're playing themselves off. Like, their parents don't care. That's why they're unhinged and like loose in here. They're just unsupervised. Like some kids are allowed to watch R-rated movies all night on TV. Like they're just, it's just, and there's usually, there's ancillary, like that's evidence of other parental shortcomings that I can't, I can't tell kids in here their parents are fuck ups. That would be wrong. So lots of men wouldn't want to date a girl that doesn't shave her armpits though. Yeah, that's all I said. Why would she have taken it personally? I'm never going to date my daughter. It's weird. There's a Freudian subtext there that I don't follow, but all the accusations have like this business about I got her pregnant. Like what is that? I don't want to talk about it. I love her so much. I'd like to just... Well, I got to keep going. There's no way out but through. I'd rather be dead, but Red gets mad at that stuff. It sounds like Red overreacts. She literally tried to get me arrested for things I've never done and blew up my chat and blow up my channel and made allegations about child abuse and molestation and a sexual assault. One of those streams, she said on my stream that I sexually assaulted her at knife point hundreds of times. Like, why would you have gotten in the car? Trauma, yeah. Somebody told me that she was getting me and her stepfather confused in her stream, like obviously. You let the page go because of it. I just hate bringing people into my life. Yeah, agility school, I committed to my whole life being shared in public. A sense of wonder, how are you? Yeah, I committed when I started live streaming. It was like, okay, my whole life is on display now. Like the stuff I do for hobbies and fun, reviewing movies and reading and playing guitar should be all I do in here. But my personal drama, my personal life, I'm a big fan of the guys who live in public. Oscar Wilde, Hunter Thompson, Charles Bukowski. My life is part of the show. Always was. So live streaming perfectly suits the way I was always approaching everything I do. And I like working in restaurants. Now that the audience is big enough that the donos amount to a couple of $100 a month in revenue, like this pays for my time. I don't want to quit the day job. I like the day job. I care about Red, so I don't like to theorize the inner workings of her mind. Yeah, Cooley's Grotto, and it's cognitive behavioral therapy is going to be the way for her to fix this. But first, she's got to be convinced that she gets set off. You can't convince her that she split and started acting different. She won't believe it. She won't believe she acts different sometimes. She'll insist that she was always saying what she's saying right now. I wish I could drink, me too. I can't right now, obviously. Can't afford it on multiple levels. They stalk the social media, so you just chill now. The convo gets spicy and the subject be dicey, but it's up to their parents to exercise parental control over their kiddos. Just your opinion. Well, I do, like, once I realized there's teenagers and teens in here, and probably you're underage, unfortunately. Once I realized there's teenagers hanging out in here, like, I toned it down a little bit. Like, you don't hear me telling detailed pornographic war stories. I don't tell, like, there are stories about drugs and alcohol in my past that, like, it doesn't seem like it, but I make sure I'm responsible. Like, about that kind of thing. I don't let bad advice float in relation to alcohol and drugs. And yeah, there's just no, like, the pornographic sexual comments occasionally, like, if it's funny, but that's like, bro, how do you deal with this? With Red or the girl being at your house who's still there? Which is it? Were you listening to the stream with her? You never came back after I asked you that. I think John Porky and I are on the same page about Red. I think he means the girl at his house. The girl at the house, yeah. I don't, do you have any guns? You could just get a gun out and start, like, cleaning it. John Porky. So once when I was in high school, I knew this guy named Bill. I still know Bill on Facebook. You messed that poor girl up. I don't know who we're talking about. So this guy, Bill, maybe I should, no, that's what I was, this guy, Bill, he was in love with this girl, or he had a crush on her since like 7th grade. This was when we were all seniors in high school. So he finally got to hook up a first date with this girl he'd been crazy for. Do you plan on seeing her again? Red, I can't be alone in a room with her again. After she started with these accusations of, like, every time I'm not in a room with her, it'd be different if she was saying, like, everything that she said before yesterday was ancient history. But she said on her stream yesterday that I made a pass at her. I tried to get fresh with her off camera between live streams, like the day before yesterday. So I can't be alone in a room with her without the cameras running, like, ever. But I mean, Ghoulies Grotto asked me not to mention the illness I think this is, but that's generally their problem with lying and crafting alternative narratives. If you want to be close to them, you have to always have witnesses. There always has to be someone there. So, so exhausting. She's waiting at a bus. You know what? Let me duck out and check my message again. Hold on. I don't know why I did that. I will be Ghoulies Grotto, it sets her off. I think it's the obvious diagnosis, but I'm not a professional, and she's too smart for any diagnosis to be obvious. She's too smart and too weird. She was diagnosed with schizophrenia once. She's denying that now. She was proud of it for a little while. And some of this stuff, it would set you off too. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to intentionally set her off ever. It's bad enough doing it accidentally. Right. Let me check my messages and see if Red's gotten back to me. I'll be right back. You can get the hourglass for a second. For the drama, thanks for coming in. Please be kind to my daughter. If you're looking at this and sorting it out and figuring out what's going on here, it's hard to imagine anyone being more malicious. She's not in control. Yeah, she is waiting for a bus that's supposed to arrive at 6 in Douglas, Jackalope City, where we spent the night 2 nights ago. And because that all had to be paid for, I don't have the money to get to Portland now. Not really. Like, I just have the gas money. I don't, and it's a 21-hour drive, and I don't think my heart will take it. I'm in a motel, yeah. In fact, my heart's turning flip-flops right now. Anyway, I was going to say with Red, clearly it's cognitive behavioral therapy. If she can figure out what sets her off, like why that one comment that wasn't even meant to be insulting set all this off, trying to destroy me and get me arrested for the craziest allegations ever, spontaneously from zero, so it's obviously not true. Like, there's got to be a cognitive behavioral therapy based way to head that off. Like, when you see it coming, I don't know. I don't want to be in the same city with her now after what she's done in the last couple of days, but the evil thing in her that goads her into doing this wants exactly that. Wants me to stop being supportive of her, wants John Porky to stop telling her she's welcome to come there and try to make it in Portland. The monster in her wants her to be isolated and helpless without help. She's run off so many friends and family. If I had plenty of money, give me 5 more years with the channel, but she tried to destroy the channel. About the hair under her arms, yeah. No, she was getting ready to take a shower and she was doing something with her hair, and I don't remember how it came up. Like her armpit hair was showing, so that's part of what was going on. But you said she summons demons last night. I hope you were being hyperbolic. No. Why does she think everyone is out to get her? She only is like that sometimes, Marmot. That's what I mean. Something triggers her, and she shifts into the second personality that is just vicious, unrepentant, dishonest, monstrous in every way. And there's paranoia involved too. CBT and DBT, but the person would have to be aware of the triggers and the fact that they are being triggered for it to work. She won't admit that she's being triggered. I mean, like, she just won't admit it. So And that's been the problem the whole time. Like I said, she started acting like this when she was 19. It's almost 10 years now. I thought she'd gotten a lot better. This is worse. Like who? She said on live stream, my live stream, that I raped her at knife point hundreds of times. Yeah, there's no one in the world who wouldn't just run. And there's no one in the world who wouldn't be suicidal. I don't want to live with that. I love her. I can't imagine anyone trying to hurt me so much for so little reason. But it's my job. It's my job to try to look out for her. She wouldn't be in the world at all if it wasn't for my carelessness. Not shaving under your arms is kind of bad. I just said I thought it was gross. Specifically what I said, and I'm trying to remember the specific context, but what I said was I would never hook up with a girl who doesn't shave her body hair. I called the cops after that. She didn't tell the cops that. She told the cops that I am grooming a circle of children in here to sexually abuse them, and I have a long history of doing that. She was trying to break the bathroom door down when I tried to take, yeah, well, I was trying to, yeah. DoorDash jacked your order. Yeah, I thought I was gonna have a heart attack, and it was really close. My heart's still not straight. This whole thing is really bad. Yeah, it's really obvious that it's not plausible if you go look at the live streams over the last week. I wish somebody would go edit a video showing her going back and forth. I do also think, depending on how it comes at her, demonstrating this to her. Like, the only times I've ever seen her able to address what she does herself is when she's confronted with videos or transcripts, or like, for instance, she's claiming she never stabbed me in the face. I've got pictures that I had to show the police that day. Maybe give her space, and when she's ready, she'll come back around. There's no coming around from this, Aaron. She tried to get me arrested for molesting children by making things up. I would rather she have shot me. Anyone would rather have been shot, dead, than deal with this. You knew she was acting erratically and are surprised she made claims to the police. I'm not surprised. I thought they would put her on a psych hold, and they told me they didn't have any way to do that in that town. I equivocated a lot. Okay, well, we'll just block you. You can question my videos without me interacting with you and getting annoyed with you not being anything other than disingenuous in here. How long have you and Red been talking again before the trip? Like a month, maybe 2? Because I wasn't speaking to her because of the last time she did this. But then when her sister started saying that she was making allegations with her, I got in touch with her, and Red was like, I haven't talked to my sister about this. I've never made any allegations. Of course, I don't think you've ever hurt children, and you've never like had any like sexual unethical behavior at all. Like, she was saying that up in the live streams from the day before yesterday. Red was saying that. Those exact things. Rogan never did any harm to any children or women. I know it for a fact because I lived with him for several years. He would never have harmed Margaret. It's ridiculous. Red was saying that. Like 2 days ago. Ollie's girl, how are you? I've been worried about you. I'm glad to see you. You're good. By the way, Ollie's girl, I went back and unprivated all the streams from the whole road trip thing. You missed the ones over the weekend where Red went sideways, but you can go look at them now. I hope you're not scared of me or worried about me. I really do. But, I mean, why are you still angry? I'm on the verge of tears from being sad right at the moment. So, also the Sophie Rip account is not Sophie. They stole Sophie's channel posted. Okay, well, tell Sophie we're all cool. So the Sophie Rip account is the one that was going into Red's stream, Ollie's girl? Is that what was going on? Sophie came back in here today and acted super dodgy and wouldn't commit to not lying about me. Like literally wouldn't commit to not lying about me. Um, I mean, Sophie doesn't always. She's not like I'm not gonna hold that against her. Um, Quit sticking up for Sophie. She's not going to give you sex. Oh my God, Sophie's a kid. Don't be gross. As someone really was raped hundreds of times at knife point, would you be asking that person to rescue you? Would you get in a car with them? No, you would not. Yeah, I know. It's facially ludicrous. Honesty is the best policy, always, always. Keep your head up, man. Things will get better. Thank you, Aaron. You timed out Izzy, Ollie's girl. Yeah, that comment was gross enough to. I mean, maybe they don't know how young Sophie is, but still, it's gross. He knows she has issues. He loves her and just wants them both to be safe. These issues Red has are really serious. She was living outside. If anyone talks about Sophie or Jelly or Porky or Police, they're out. We have nothing negative to say about any of these. Even Sophie being an op, you guys. Sophie deciding to be an op and like Red's friend and not mine and attack me in her stream. She's welcome to do that. Nolan, how are ya? Stockholm Syndrome, but not saying this is the case. Stockholm Syndrome. Go look at the streams. Go look at what Red did over the last several days. Just page through, check in every few minutes. Find one of the places where she defends me and says that she knows for sure I never harmed any children or women. Because she did that like every few hours over the last several days. It keeps coming up. This is all an act, by the way, you idiot. Hey, the trolls are coming in. It's 5:12. Somebody got out of work. Somebody got out of work. They act like this to get views by creating familial drama. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's just an act. Good Lord. Yeah. I just called the police and Red made these crazy allegations on the fly to the police, risking me being arrested and her getting put in a mental hospital. Boom. For views. That's why. Maybe try group therapy. Yes, Aaron. And she being in the same city, Portland, but not living with me, gives us some chance to patch it up. Have Red and leave Izzy so I can cook my name twin. Have Red and Jelly met yet, Rogan? A little bit in stream. Jelly was coming out in the streams hanging out. Ollie's girl, do me a favor. Message Jelly. I was messaging her every stream, telling her when I go live. I think it hurts her feelings when I don't. But I don't, after the last 2 days, I want to make sure she's not scared of me before I message her. But I don't want to hurt her feelings by not messaging her. She's okay. I mean, I know she's okay, but I don't know if she's okay with me messaging her that I'm going live every time. I'm worried. I don't want her to be scared or oppressed and I really don't want her to feel like she's not welcome here for any reason. If I were her, I would just stay out of the way while this weird drama is going on. But, yeah, I was really worried about Red being friends with the girls, but like I said, I didn't want her in that group chat because I didn't know when she would blow up or what form it would take. I figured she would be totally cool with Jelly. She talked about wanting, being like, oh my God, I have a younger sister. That's awesome. Porky's in here right now, I think, Ollie's girl, but he's drunk and trying to kick a girl he slept with out of his apartment who may be listening, and that's awkward. If you're listening, Mahalia, Porky wants you to leave. I don't know why he isn't just telling you this. He's getting drunk and he wants you to go so he can drink alone. I hope you can't hear me, but if you can, you should probably just leave. It sucks as parents when you got to cut your kids loose. My son was a heroin addict. I tried to help, but it always backlashed on me, so I cut all ties. I've tried that with Red. I don't think it did me or her any good. Now she's doing her best to make our lives both much, much, much worse in real time over the last few days. Yeah, if I can get her to go to a therapist with me. Sophia, how are you? Uh, you're drunk and high now? Really, Nolan? I'm shocked. I'm shocked. Um, Red said she slept with her last therapist. Yeah, and that guy was a fucking creep on the phone with me. Christ. And then she started lying about sleeping with him. Like, I got off the phone with him and I was like, no real therapist would act like that towards your father and talk like that. The dude's trying to take advantage of you. Were you sleeping with him? Is that what's going on here? He wants to be a wedge between you and your dad because he's fucking you. And she acted really emotional for a second. And then she just started denying it. Poor kid. This is what I mean. She's such a mess. How I felt to be accused of that, I need to be dead soon. That's all I got. But I got to get the cat safe at John Porky's place. It's so unethical, Nolan. He got on the phone with me and he was like, I've been hearing about all of your lies. And I was like, okay, no real therapist would just come on accusing an independent reporter of someone that they're lying. Also, if you know your patient has these issues with me and you think I'm violent and a liar, and I'm in the car with her, why are you telling me she says I'm a liar? I might just turn around and smack her. Are you dumb? I don't even know that he's a real therapist. Like, that's just so... He could lose his license and face jail time. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't catch his full name. I think it was mentioned in stream. You don't fuck your patients. Like, that's like I've said, like in here, like age doesn't have anything to do with it. It would be deeply unethical for me to hook up with a fan. It would just be deeply unethical. Like, I don't, like, someone could get around me by making friends over a long period of time. I flirt with Zion, right? Like, he tells me he's in love with me and he's a lot younger than me. Even there, it's really unethical. It's just, there's a power dynamic. I'm sort of a rock star in here. Like, it's just, my chat all have to be confident that I'll flirt a little bit, but I don't mean it. And I don't know that I could ever hook up with anyone again after this round of horrible accusations. Like, I'm just, like, if I could just have myself castrated, I would, and then people wouldn't fucking worry. Please don't flirt with us, Marshall and K. Marmot. Become a nun. I have. That's actually like, I mean, that's one of the things that's crazy about all this. Like, there are no women in my life by like miles and miles. You say Porky's cool. I think Porky's all good. He seems like a great guy. I haven't met him in person. I've talked to him several times. The way he's handled this business with Red is, I think, just awesome. He's trying to make sure I don't let her down. She's going to get there safely ahead of me. Between the chatter. Hold on. I'm missing you. I'm forgetting your name. I'm sorry. His real name's Gino. Between Gino here and Agility. Gino and like Red's gonna and John Porky. Red's gonna get there safely. All of her stuff is gonna get there and be in storage at John Porky's place. Higher spirits. I'm really on the verge of tears right now. I'm doing my best to pretend. Let's keep his sperms where they are. What did Nolan say? I need to pass my genes to the next generation. Yeah, because it's worked out. So, I mean, I love Red. Oh my God, in Sky's mouth? Ollie's girl. What the fuck? You've been hanging out with Sophie too much. You think about what you said, but not, too hard. don't think about it at length, less than 20 seconds. So yeah, if anyone in here doesn't know, I'm still short 250 of being able to be sure I'm getting to Portland. Hello, Christina Lundy. How are you? Just let things be, bro. You've been at this for months. Leave it to Jesus. Let it go. I don't know which, like red? Oh no. Leaving it to Jesus means not doing a fucking normal human thing. God gave us independent agency so we could make good decisions about how we direct our energies, not so we could say, inshallah, let the Tao carry us through the world. How are you, Christina? So I'm again, like I now have, do I have a complaint for every animal? I don't know. The whole situation, I don't remember what you're talking about, Izzy. If you're saying I should leave the whole situation go, let me explain again where I am right now. I'm in a hotel room with the 2 cats on my way to Portland. Red's no longer with me. She's taken a Greyhound. She will be there probably before me, but I've got half her stuff in the car. I went over and got what she couldn't bring on the bus for her. I have $194. That's probably exactly the gas money I need. So, like, I need like 2 meals. The transmission, now, I'm told it'll cost $160 to get the transmission fluid thing dealt with. I have high hopes that maybe somebody will do me a favor, get it up on the jack, and just pour a cord in and say God bless and good luck, rather than doing a whole thing, draining it. I'm told is $160 for one of these cars. But I don't know till I get there, till I get to a mechanic. What does it... Oh, you're talking about the farts. Oh my God, we ban farters. I assume the fart jokes are only coming from 9-year-olds. I think it was John Porky who pointed that out. Like, I was like, they're 12 when they joke about farting and pooping. And John Porky was like, it means they're like 9, man. And I was like, oh, right. All right, we ban fart jokes from now on. We ban poop jokes. So yeah, and another hotel room, assuming 100. This one was 60. I've been paying 120 most nights, but another hotel room. Your editor is gone. Ollie's girl, I didn't, like, Sophie's gone full op. I don't want to get after her about it. But, I mean, I don't know if you were hanging out over in Red's chat. I wasn't. I'm just getting reports. You're still a suspect. You're allowed to be friends to both of us. You should be concerned about me. You should be worried. Keep eyes on me. You've been here for 6 months. Be here for another 6 months. You'll be sure I'm okay. Yeah, we're all suspect. I don't suspect Sophie outed herself as an op who's being weird about wanting to be an op. Like, can you talk to her? I started to say that you were in her stream. It's the witch trials in here. Yeah. A few times. Please and thank you, be her friend. Red needs friends. I don't know how to, now that she's done this on stream, I don't know how she recovers and stops making these accusations. Some people showed their true colors when they thought Rogan was immediately going to jail. I'm an op too for real. I mean, Ollie's girl, don't joke about it, because I've had to kick Sophie out. And I don't want to kick Sophie out. She's welcome back in when but don't joke, Ollie's girl. There's a lot of pressure on me to kick you out because of your age right now, for obvious reasons. Agility school. So, yeah, Agility school hooked Red up with the bus ticket. But we got, Red and I, because of the 2 hotel rooms we didn't need, I don't have the money for the road trip. I still need about $250 to be not scared. If I go with just the money I have now, I can't stop to rest. 21 hours of driving, the car's not going over 60 miles an hour now. It's not safe for me to get in without the transmission being taken care of. I wanted to take care of it today, and then I found out it was 160 and I've only got 194. So if nobody comes through and helps out, I gotta just go without that being taken care of. And I'm scared. I don't think I don't want to be broken down in the mountains on a back road with the cats and no bars on my phone. The things they say about Rogan are awful and scary. Yeah. Yeah. Sophie being worried, and Sophie was being weird the other day. She was with me, but then not. That's Sophie, okay? Like, she's always been like that with me. Uh, Also, Sophie is the only one among all the underage fans that I have straight up said is gorgeous. So, if I were her, I'd be worried about that. At this point, I would worry. Um, Lessons for all, how are you? Yeah. But I don't know, I want Sophie to come back and be my editor. I don't know why, I mean, nobody should be encouraging Red to do this. Anyone who's been in here should know it came from out of nowhere and is clearly a mental health issue. She's splitting off into something horrible. I don't know why Sophie, like, she was here when Red was defending me 3 days ago. So I mean, maybe she wasn't, but the streams are all public now, so you guys can all go look. Just look through all the streams from the last several days. You shouldn't be on anybody's side, Ollie's girl. There aren't sides. Red is having a mental health episode, and I love her. And I got to take the hit. She stabbed me in the face last time. I would rather get stabbed in the face again. But if it's this, then I'm going to deal with this. I've never done her any harm. They should be supporting her but not condoning her behavior and trying to help her. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. She just started live streaming, so she's going to pull the wrong kind of audience for being supportive the right ways. And you're also neutral. Yeah, you should be. You've been accused of a lot of things lately here. Yeah. But Sophie, like, by all reports, was actually being an active op and lying about me and stuff. And then when I asked her about it in here, like, can you just assure me you're not doing that? Like, please and thank you, be Red's fan and friend. But you can't come in here and be a straight up op. And she, you know, she just got dodgy and girly about it and wouldn't commit to being cool. Red's fan, I'm Red's biggest fan. We need her mental health to be stable enough so that she can live inside. Failing that, we need a cover for her and help her until she's making enough money so that she can be entirely independent. And she's close. She's a brilliant artist. And no, you may not be on their sides, Ollie, but you were definitely instigating the slander campaign in her stream yesterday. Really, South Parker? What did she say? Where's my Princess Porkina? Last I talked to him, he said he has to stop talking to certain people. Ollie's girl, because you have been an op. What did you say, Ollie's girl? I'll trust you, but they're telling me I shouldn't trust you. So, okay, will someone tell me what Ollie's girl said? I mean, I don't want to get into all this, but I mean, I'd like to take Ollie's girl's assurances. Were you saying things that were slanderous or supporting the slander, Ollie's girl? Porky must have seen something. No. Ollie be acting reckless. Yeah, and Ghoulies Grotto, I mean, you see how Sophie is. She's dodgy. Like, I'm not holding it against her that she's acting like that. She just can't come in here until she stops. So Ollie's girl and Sophie are under 18. It's a risk to keep them around. Right. Ollie's girl, if that, like, Sophie seemed to be saying I'm grooming her when I've given her editor privileges and trusted her on the basis of there not being anything like that ever going on in here. So she had genuine concerns. So does Sophie. But I can't have people slandering me. Sophie straight up is just being dishonest about things in relation to this. If somebody says Ollie's girl is actually being dishonest, that's one thing, but like being supportive of Red slandering me, I mean, you should just protect yourself, Ollie's girl. You gotta be safe. Ollie's girl said, because Red said you showed a photo of Ollie's girl and she's mixed, and she said, no, that's Sophie. Sophie is young and foolish, and we should keep her away from the channel until things get better. I think so. That's straight up Skyfalls. Red saw Sophie's profile picture on the Google chat. I don't know why Red is saying I had it on my phone. Yeah, on the Google chat. Satan doesn't have a picture there. I don't have a picture of Satan. I have seen her in a live. Thank you, Ollie's girl, for retracting that. Please be cool in here. We know we can no longer abide the youngsters acting like youngsters in here. That has to stop. Like being kind and supportive of and protective of a gaggle of teen and teenage girls in here has been really awesome, and I'm glad you guys are. But this is a serious situation. And Sophie defecting like that is really bad. It's really bad. You guys are my favorites because I miss my daughters so much. I mean, Red just isn't. I'm never gonna get to be. Never gonna have dinner with her like that again. If you got banned, you would make more accounts, but it's not Ollie's girl, so Sophie can do that too. It's hard to be cool with the witch trials. I almost didn't come back in here myself. Too many fingers pointing when people can't comprehend what they're reading. It's irritating. Well, Ollie's girl, what would be the point of hanging out in here and saying it's not you? Right? Like what? What would be the point? If this is a place where you like hanging out and you feel safe and feel welcomed, that's the point, like to begin with. We just need Red to unprivate her streams to show some of these snakes and hear what they actually said about Rogan. Are her set to private? You find it hilarious when people point fingers at you. You got accused too. Ollie's girl, Red tried to have me locked up for accusations involving child molestation, like yesterday. She straight up worked hard to get the police to arrest me. The day after saying insistently that I would never have ever done any such thing, and she knows it for a fact. This is not something to joke about. Why? She has a profound mental health issue that needs addressing. And it's been fucking up her life for the better part of 10 years. She started having these issues when she was 19. Didn't Sophie sneak in here earlier and wouldn't admit who she was? Yeah. And this is nothing to be joking around about like that. Like, Sophie insisting I'm clearly a liar because I faked a near heart attack when I wasn't even the one who made the call about going to the hospital is utterly unacceptable. That's just unacceptable. Sophie, RIP is not Sophie. Sophie came in here and accused me to my face of lying about the heart trouble and insisted I was lying. That isn't something that happened in Red's chat. It happened over here. Yeah, say names and show me the proof. Please, please and thank you. We can't have Ollie's girl in here if she's being that kind of an I'm sorry. Lots of fake outs going on, that's true. And yeah, people, oh my God, Christina, I forgot to tell Red, yeah, fake drama. Well, maybe stick around, man. Without a doubt, some mods in here are defending them, cough, cough, goalie. No, there's a difference between taking both sides because you love Red and being an op who's making more problems for Red by trying to take her side in a vicious attack way. This isn't a two sides thing. My poor daughter needs help and she's mentally ill, and that was how it was before she ever got in the car. I have a friend that was accused of stuff that he didn't do, but the witch trials drug him down to he did himself in. I fully intend to end myself. I just got to get some things squared away first. I cannot live with this. I just can't live with it. But like, you know, I can't talk about that in here much. I mean, would you? Would you? Red is beautiful. I think she's very emotionally stable and mentally sound. Okay. Great. Don't do that. Why? Are you kidding? I never wanted to be alive to begin with. We can't talk about this in here. I've done everything I could do for my family, and I'm of no real use to them anymore once Red is in Portland. Maybe this is a bad idea, but did you try telling Red to Porky to hide Red's phone so she won't spread more misinformation. You can't come between her and freedom of speech. She's got to be allowed to talk. The things that of all the things to accuse you of lying about, an older man having a heart scare during a stressful moment is not unusual at all. Yeah, I know. And like it was all on live stream in real time that they decided I had to go to the hospital because of an irregular EKG. Like I didn't stage that. I've been around as well. This is fake drama. If I am that wrong, I will accept it. If this is real 1% chance, then we know where her mental health came from. You're a grown man who isolates on YouTube. So Daniel, I take it you haven't been here long enough to really understand what's going on, because obviously you don't. You're probably just kind of stupid. The way you're typing carefully in full sentences like you want us to think you're smart also indicates you're probably pretty fucking stupid. But you can go look at the streams from the last week. He's a permanent victim. She'll just be fine on her own. Okay. You're the person who said Red seems stable? Really? Come on. She's not okay. She needs help because she's hurting her own dad who cares about her very deeply. Yes. Nope, was here when you lived with Dave. So you're just retarded. Or just a piece of shit who wants to bait me into being angry. Right, Daniel? Which is it? Are you retarded or just mean? Just some kind of passive-aggressive bully? Is that it? Did your daddy treat you like this when you were young? Because usually people who act like you have that problem. They grow up to be their fathers who were pieces of shit before them. Indirect lineage. That's you, right? Your dad's a piece of shit too, right? You got sons? Are they pieces of shit also? You've seen my mental health issues. Yes, Daniel. And you're bullying me about them right now. You're a real piece of shit. A real piece of shit. Rogan, do you know Faust447? He doxed the code to your private mod chat on Hello's channel last night. Ollie's girl, that's on you. Check out Fahanda Clark's comment. I'm not in that group chat anymore. But I assume the group chat still exists. Satan, check out what Fahanda just said. Ollie's girl. Did you catch that? Give me an acknowledgement. Faust doxed a lot, but I'm worried about protecting the girls in the group chat. You should change it. I'm not there. It's not my group chat. It was always Satan's group chat, actually, and I was just one of the people in it. And they kicked me out as soon as the second controversy dropped like 2.5 days ago. Okay, you saw it. Okay, good. I can't be in there with them, with this going on. I didn't see it got doxed. He was gunning for the kids specifically. I know. That's why it's like, we got to protect Ollie's girl and Sophie and the others. We got to protect them. No new members. Yeah, keep it locked down. You're actually a mod, John? Yeah, and I'm not coming back in there, obviously. It's not really the mods chat anymore if I'm not in there to make announcements about how things are going to go. You guys remember when he was spitting? Are you still here, Daniel? Don't you have someone else to bug with your bullying and nonsense? Severe mental health, yeah, so why are you trying to pick on me? A fake mental breakdown, fake nonsense. So you want to call me a liar who's fake and also say I'm mentally ill? You can have it both ways, because one or the other, I'll definitely be bullied into losing my temper. That's great. Your father must be a piece of shit if you had a father. God help any children you have acting like that. He gaslights and has fake mental breakdown. Yeah. The trolls are all coming in all at once as usual. Somebody gets out of work at 5. I didn't know how many people bully others with mental health until I hopped onto YouTube. Mental health is serious, people, not something to joke about. To bully someone about it's hard to live. Yeah. My mental health issues are pretty serious, but I can keep a job. If I take the right meds, I can stay cool. I seem a little manic and lit. My emotions are dysregulated. I yell easy and I cry easy. I'm not out of touch with reality in any way. Thank God for small favors. So it was a real mental break. What mental breakdown did I have, Danny? Basically, we can't trust your compass. I'm certainly answerable to my chat and my audience for any eccentricities. Thanks, Ollie's girl. Most of the time, hard to get the right meds. What I'm taking these days works for me. The key thing I'm taking is these legal mushroom gummies. I was out of them, almost out of them for a couple of days. Why are you getting grilled? It happens constantly, Ryan. It's continuous. And yeah, I want to be dad. Anybody would want to be dad. I can't wait to see what happens to John Porky's. Me too. You think that girl's still going to be there? Porky's ignoring you because he's drunk and dealing with a woman who spent the night last night and is refusing to leave. I don't know why he or how he was interacting with the stream at the same time at all. You just said you have real mental issues. So you're the same person under, this is the thing where this troll comes in as multiple people. Look at the way it's phrased, look at the typing. Also that we should trust your gut and your word. No, my gut instincts are wrong a lot of the time, but I'm always honest. You should trust my word. I mean, there's... His swings go from yelling to incest. So this is another, the trolls coming in. Incest. That yelling and incest are not on the same thing that you swing to, for one thing. I don't know what that is. Porky's won't invite another woman over. They're both going to still be there when I get there, aren't they? He said he was going to ignore me and a few others yesterday. Now I'm sad. You're a liability to the channel. You've become a liability to the channel. I'm not going to kick you out. I didn't like kicking Sophie out. One of the running jokes in the other stream was that they were going to keep coming in and say, you look like Epstein. Yeah, they've been doing that. I'm on antipsychotics for my BPD and schizophrenia. They help sometimes. I don't know if meds will help, Red, but a liability. Yeah, Ollie's girl. Okay, I'm just like another one who's clearly the same person. You should always take my word as gold. Yes, Brian. Yeah. Having mental health issues and your instincts being wrong are two completely separate things from each other, and the concept of being slavishly honest. Yeah. Like, yeah. Yes, I am very honest. It's one of the few things I can stick to. I don't lie except tactically. I'll tell a lie if they're like, I'll lie to a cop about what's in the trunk of my car, and I'll try to avoid that. Professional victim, and he's got BPD himself. It's the same person again. I certainly don't have BPD. I've got something wrong with me that's some kind of mild bipolar, for sure. I read the DSMs when they come out, looking for them to get it sorted out. I've always had your back, and your moderators are way too harsh on your comments. Can you at least chill? Ollie's girl, I think I should probably unmod you. You're doing a good job of modding right now. I don't know. I'm not going to unmod you. You look like a German scientist that worked in a certain camp in the 40s trying to forget his past. Stop saying they are here if you're not going to say who they are. That isn't helping him. Yeah. Yeah. I've always had your back, and your moderators are way too harsh on your comments. Can you at least chill? Okay, that you got to be unmodded, Ollie's girl. I'm sorry. That was entirely supportive. That's you can't do that anymore in here. You're unmodded. Yeah, you can't do that anymore in here. I've talked to you about this multiple times. That was an entirely positive and supportive comment. Why did you take it out? You've already said that I've had multiple reports that you're acting like an op in red streams. Now you're taking comments out that don't need to be taken out. I have to assume it's malicious. You have mental breakdowns, and here's another one, and need meds while you're trying to help someone else while diagnosing your daughter with mental health issues. Makes perfect sense. It actually does. You have to read them first, Ollie's girl, and you're showing bad judgment. And I have to mistrust you. All right, you think I should restore Ollie's mod? Okay, Christina, okay. All right. I'm gonna restore your mod. I have to be very careful in here now. You're a mod again, Ollie's girl. Marmot, no. We got to manage the chat like grown-ups from now on. It was an accident. Okay. Yeah, the stuff that Jelly and Sophie do, and you've done a little, we're just like timing people out, zoop, because it's fun. We can't have that anymore at all. The audience is too big. The channel is too big. The ops are it's too dangerous. I'm getting literally dozens of death threats every night now. They're leaving me messages constantly. Or Karma, Thank you for the £2. I can sing you a song. I'd rather do that than this. Your man Kool-Aid, how are you? Yeah, we just got to manage the chat better, you guys. You see how big the audience is. And when the drama recedes, the audience is going to stay a good deal bigger. We got to manage things better in here. Sophie was coming in here intentionally being an op. BVB Forever thinks I'm a great guy. Thank you. Thank you. People with mental health issues. Oh, I see. It's another. People with mental health issues definitely include somebody who creates alt accounts over and over and over again just to stalk and bully someone they seem to believe is mentally unhealthy themselves in real time while they're doing the bullying. What's your point? Is this like the BPD thing where you just want to bully me until I snap and then it'll be my fault? Yes. Yes, it is. Are you Mailer Soon herself? Probably. But who knows? Do Johnny Cash, I will. Thank you, Ollie's girl. I'm going to block this one. Mailer Soon. Oh, I am. Good one. I think the real Mailer Soon is still blocked, right? Mailer Soon was in Red Stream. Yeah, somebody told me that. Oh, and here now, I mean, is that the same Mailer? Is that the actual Mailer Soon? I mean, I guess we want to get rid of them on spec if they're claiming to be Mailer Soon. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's Red's sister. Like, I haven't gone over all the evidence for that in the stream, but I'm pretty sure that's actually her. Hold on, I'm gonna blow my nose, and then and then I'll play a Johnny Cash song. Let me try to play a Johnny Cash song I don't always play, because I always play like the same. I need to learn some new songs. Red does Folsom Prison, which is weird. It's from 9 years old, so it probably is the real one. She denied being Red's sister in Red Stream. We'll never know. That's right. Let's all just kiss and make up. Talk about what's good in Portland, and everyone who hasn't chipped in for his road trip, please help him out. Yeah, I'm really going to be in trouble if I don't have at least $200 more. I'm going to be hungry and tired for sure if I don't have basically $250. Like, maybe $300. I don't know. I need a hotel room for one more night, too. You didn't answer the question because, oh my God, it's the same person again. People with unresolved mental health issues shouldn't be guiding anyone. Hey, Brad, why don't you look into the unresolved mental health issues that are endemic to the community of professional psychiatrists and psychologists? Have you ever met a head shrinker? Have you ever had social interactions with an actual head shrinker? They're crazy as fuck. That's why they care. That's why they're dedicated professionals. Their personal lives are train wrecks because their mental health is far gone, usually. Ask them. Ask a psychiatrist or psychologist and they'll tell you, yeah, man, yeah, we're all train wrecks. That's why we're committed to trying to help other people. It's the same dynamic. I'm just not a trained professional, but it's the same dynamic. Play Ring of Fire. Okay, I'll do that one. I'm always here too. Rogan Russell Marshall. Is that Dark Rogan? As someone with BPD, we do things to annoy others, then act like they are victims when they snap. Yeah. That's what Red does. Exactly. Just the most severe version of it. And yeah. It's weird that this person is coming in here doing this, except if it is, Red's sister, then I'm excited for you to stream from Portland, and Porky's there too. And yeah, I've never done it to annoy someone. There's different kinds. I mean, to say that they do it to annoy them is to belittle what's going on internally that leads to that and simplify it. Why are we unhiding Mailer Soon? Brad Logger, you failed? Okay, I'll just go. Yeah. Hi, Rogan, I'm alone in a supermarket. Mailer Soon, real one. I mean, I did unblock everyone at some point, so they should have been able to come back in, but these other comments are doing the same things that Mailer Soon would do. This weird, like, yeah, I'm going to try to bully you into snapping and then be like, see, you're crazy. And yeah, they have this weird game where they're really good at coming in as multiple, like, new accounts, one after the other. Like, clearly they're really proud of being able to do that because they can't resist doing it the same way every time so that it's really obvious that's what they're doing. Like, look at how clever I am. Take a breather, you're being wound up. Well, I'm gonna play a song. I'm gonna play a song. And also, let's be clear, this is structurally positive intrinsically. I'll play Ring of Fire. This is the channel blowing up and suddenly I've got 10 times the views because of the drama with Red will lead to me making more money on the channel, will lead to me being able to help Red more. So, you know, that may be creepy, but it's the way of the world. And thank God we have what we have and we can do what we're doing. I keep flexing on the net. Ring of Fire. So, like, okay, I'm gonna point this out. Like, my arrangement of Ring of Fire, like, in that period of Johnny Cash, or whoever's doing the arrangements does this thing where phrases stretch out to leave room for the horns. And it doesn't make sense without the horns. Ring of Fire, like the thing that goes, that counts funny. And if you don't have the horns on it, it sounds real weird. Last time I played Ring of Fire, 2 or 3 people were like, oh my God, that's some really advanced shit. It's not. I'm just playing it the way they do it without the horns. Love is a burning thing, and it makes a fiery ring. I'm found by wild desire. I fell into a ring of fire. I fell into a burning ring of fire. I went down, 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 and the flames they went higher, and it burns, burns, burns. That ring of fire, that ring of fire. The taste of love is sweet when hearts like ours meet. Bound by wild desire, I fell into a ring of fire. I fell into a burning ring of fire. I went down, 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 and the flames they went higher, and it burns, burns, burns. That ring of fire, that ring of fire. I fell into a burning ring of fire. I went down, 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 and the flames they went higher, and it burns, burns, burns. That ring of fire, that ring of fire. The Live at Folsom Prison album, I don't know that one, but I know the San Quentin album really well. Man, that business where he plays the San Quentin song and then he plays it a second time, you can just hear the room, like you can hear that they're ready to riot. Like that they're just ready to tear down the fucking walls. It's intense. Like you can feel the energy coming off the tape. San Quentin, I hate every inch of you. Do your neighbors hate you yet in the hotel? Out here? On the perimeter where there are no boundaries? Wyoming? Casper? I should just go sit outside and draw an audience. Start begging for money on the fly, except nobody in this hotel has any spare money. I got great big blisters on my bloodshot eyes from looking at that long-legged woman up ahead. What she does simply walking down the sidewalks of this city makes me think about a stray cat getting fed. She got a whole lot of motion in her soul. Oh, I know, but her soul is not the place she lets it show. No, that was weed. She got a body, oh yeah. She got emotion, oh yeah. She got me, oh yeah, yeah. She done tore my soul apart. She put big blisters on my heart. What a mighty crazy cooking way to go. Boom, 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 boom. I got tiny white blisters on my fingertips from reaching in my pocketbook and digging out the bills. I got tiny white blisters on my throat from trying to ease my nervous tension, taking all these patent pills. And ever since she started running around from bar to bar, just can't eat a bite or keep my stomach settled down. She got a body, oh yeah. She got emotion, oh yeah. Lord, she got me, oh yeah, yeah. She done tore my soul apart, put big blisters on my heart. Oh, what a mighty crazy cooking way to go. She done tore my soul apart, put big blisters on my heart. Oh, what a mighty crazy cooking way to go. Oh, she done tore my soul apart and put big blisters on my heart. What a mighty crazy cooking way to go. The Johnny Cash version of Greystone Chapel is a song written by a prisoner that Johnny heard and sang it in front of the prisoner. Yeah, BVB Forever, and there's a really interesting story about the guy who wrote those lyrics. He kind of went south. Like, Johnny Cash and his family tried to sort of take that guy in and take care of him when he got out of prison, but, like, he doesn't like to talk about it. Like, he turned out to be a bad egg in some way that Johnny Cash, like, he just regretted trying to help the guy. There's some odd quotes about it in interviews. I must have read that in the liner notes to the box set, I think, actually. An entertainer at heart, thank you. The play is the thing. I am also the thing. Yeah. It's weird how the live streaming with live chat sort of like exactly suits my skill set for being an entertainer. Didn't some woman write Ring of Fire? Yes, and the original I really like, The Village Announcer. And the original, it doesn't, I want to say it's June Carter Cash's sister who originally did Ring of Fire. But maybe it's but yeah, the original's really good. Yeah, it doesn't have that weird thing where the horns make it count weird. Like, it counts normal, actually. It's a straighter song. Also, I recently found he was a thief and Johnny tried to help him. The guy couldn't stay out of trouble. That's exactly it. He was like the guy in the Executioner's song. Like, he's just criminal. What was I gonna say? What was his name in the Executioner's song? What was the name of that guy? Gary Gilmore? Was that his name? The murderer the Executioner's song is about. Rogan asked Red if she needs you to get her a sandwich before she gets on the bus. I forgot to ask her if she needed food money today. She gave me money, though, so I think she's good. There's places right there by that bus station, and she walked away to go do something as soon as she had a sausage biscuit, cool. Yeah, Agility Center 200, she got the bus ticket and sent me and gave me 50 back for coming and getting the stuff. So that's why I have 197. And yeah, that's exactly as much gas money as I... yeah, the friend in Iowa gave us a couple of packs of ramen noodles. I bet we can harvest your hair and use it as a paintbrush. Nice. Just scalp me. Your favorite Johnny Cash song is Orange Blossom Special? I hope she has enough money to eat on the road, but she can go live and beg for money on stream as she goes. She wouldn't have offered me the $50 if she hadn't have gotten ahead of the money a little bit better than that. You texted her and asked if she ate earlier to make sure she wasn't hungry. Yeah, okay, good. Thank you. I just put that worry out of my mind because she gave me $50 back. I actually didn't stop to look around where we were by that closed gas station to make sure there's fast food right there. And she's gonna need food later. God damn it. The Red's flip out has done like $300-400 damage to this road trip. That's why. We were eating a decent dinner that was kind of expensive right before she went south because we had the money situated. Mine is A Boy Called Sue. And that song about a car, one piece at a time. One piece at a time, and it ain't cost me a dime. For Honda, the lyrics to both those songs are by Shel Silverstein, the famous author of children's poetry books. He also wrote 25 Minutes to Go, which is amazing. Yeah. He and Johnny Cash were really good friends. I do hope she's okay though. Once she gets on the bus, she'll be good. I'm the one who's in trouble now. Once we get her to Portland, I don't know. But if she gets there before I do and John Porky can have a moment where he helps her orient herself, I don't know. I want her to have the car when she gets there, but she's going to get there ahead of me almost certainly. I have the book Teeth, Teeth, Teeth by him. He's such an interesting writer. Yeah. Once you know he wrote the lyrics to A Boy Called Sue, you write books. Okay. So Red had one of her flip outs in the middle of us publishing my book that she designed and did the art for. And we misplaced the password. And somehow we set up the banking shit wrong. I love Lee Hazelwood, Chatty. I would like Lee Hazelwood. Are you kidding? Nancy and Lee are, that's like, yeah. I only know 2 of his solo albums really well. I know Trouble is a Lonesome Town and Cake or Death. Some velvet morning when I'm straight, I'm gonna open up your gate and maybe tell you about Phaedra. I do Sand, but I need a girl to sing the other part. I don't know if you were in the stream where I asked Red if she could do the girl part for Sand, on the fly. I've been wanting a girl to cover that with me for decades. Young woman, share your fire with me. My heart is cold, my soul is free. I am a stranger in your land, a wandering man, call me Sand. But then it's the girl part. And I've heard it done with a guy singing both parts. It's not the same. Thin White Robe covered Some Velvet Morning, and they just didn't have a girl vocal. It's just instrumental for the flowers growing on the hill part, which is weird. My friend Stuart Odom was in Thin White Robe for one of their last tours, and when they did Some Velvet Morning on that tour, Lydia Lunch, her band was touring with that same. Do I know any Elvis Presley? I'm not strong on Elvis, because after he gets signed with RCA, they got real musicians writing his shit. I love Elvis, Scotty, and Bill, but I haven't actually stopped to learn many of those songs. I did work up Tomorrow Night once, but I've forgotten how it goes. Is it in tomorrow night? Will you remember what you said tonight? Tomorrow night, will you say those lovely things you said tonight? Grateful Dead I am not strong on, but I'm starting to get into them. I just downloaded their first 5 or 6 albums a month ago or something. We were actually listening to that stuff in the car. Chuck Berry, Chuck Berry. Maybelline, why can't you be true? Oh, Maybelline, why can't you be true? You done started back doing that shit you used to do. As I was motivating over the hill, I saw Maybelline in Coupe de Ville. Cadillac doing about 104, I wouldn't do no more. Cadillac doing about 105, it was bumper to bumper, it was side to side. Maybelline, why can't you be true? Oh, Maybelline, why can't you be true? Only you done started back doing them things you used to do. Motor cooled down, the heat went down, and that's when I heard the highway sound. All right, that's all the words I got. David Brent, I don't know who that is. Let me see if I know any other Chuck Berry songs. We used to do Come On in Wrong. I don't know if you... Everything is wrong since me and me. Everything is wrong since me and me. No? Sometimes Chuck Berry stuff is written in piano keys, because that guy was weird. He liked playing way up on the neck. Marty Robbins I've not gotten into heavily. Elvis Presley. Oh, baby, 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 come back, baby, I wanna play house with you. Ooh, you may go to college, you may go to school, you may drive a pink Cadillac, but don't you be nobody's fool. Now, baby, come back, baby, come. Come back, baby, come. Come back, baby, I wanna play house with you. Ooh, baby, baby, come back, baby, I wanna play house with you. Ooh, well, listen to me, baby. Try to understand. I'd rather see you dead, little girl, than to be with another man. Now, baby, come back, baby, come. Come back, baby, come. Oh, come back, baby, I wanna play house with you. Ooh. Baby, come back, baby, I wanna play house with you. Hey, Joe King, how are you? Good to see you. In these dark, dark days. Nice to see a friend. Why did I bother telling you not to come over in the middle of the night so that I would be good for work in the morning for Love Hello? Like, why did I even bother? She would have yelled at me. Joe Rogan. Oh my God, Lewis. Do you know any Roy Orbison? Okay, hold on. It's impossible to sing, but I have faked it and gotten through it before. Nobody has the range for it, though. I'm gonna have to shift octaves. The candy-colored clown they call the Sandman tiptoes to my room every night just to sprinkle stardust and to whisper, go to sleep, everything is alright. I close my eyes and I drift away into the Okay, I screwed that up because there's this weird thing where at first it uses the A minor and then it goes over here to this. I close my eyes and I drift away into the magic night. I softly say a silent prayer like dreamers do. All right, I'm gonna have to start over because I fucked it up too much. But I want to point out how clever that lyric is. I don't know who wrote that for Roy Orbison. For a long time, I thought, okay, I close my eyes like dreamers do. Wait, how does it go? I close my eyes and I drift away into the magic night. I softly say a silent prayer like dreamers do. Then I fall asleep to dream my dreams of you. So for a while I thought that was, you can't say a silent prayer like you, what do you mean a silent prayer like dreamers do? And then I realized, oh, you mean he's praying in his sleep. He's praying in his sleep. The candy-colored clown they call the Sandman tiptoes to my room every night just to sprinkle stardust and to whisper, go to sleep, everything is alright. I close my eyes and I drift away into the magic night. I softly say a silent prayer like dreamers do. And then I fall asleep to dream my dreams of you. In dreams I walk with you. In dreams I talk with you. In dreams you're mine all of the time. We're together in dreams, in dreams. But just before the dawn, I awake to find that you're gone. I can't help it, I can't help it if I cry. When I remember that you said goodbye, it's too bad that all of these things can only happen in my dreams. Only in dreams we're together in dreams. Oh, BVB forever. Listening to old rock and roll now, it doesn't make you an old man in a young man's body as much as it did when I was young in the 80s and 90s, and I was into 50s and 60s rock and like jazz and blues. Like now, the whole history of American rock from like about 1930 to about 2000 is sort of a dead letter. Like it's kind of like being into ballet or opera. It's not. It indicates you're a weirdo. It doesn't indicate that you're out of age. And it's a kind of weirdo that I think is going to spread because the music, it's like the classic movies I'm into. We need more old guys like me to proselytize, for sure, and spread the word. Used to be, if you were a weed smoker and an acid head, you would find older guys who would, you'd go over, you'd listen to their record collection. From Bright Eyes, you're a Bright Eyes fan. Do you know any Eddie Cochran? Eddie Cochran is that 20 Flights Rock? Eddie Cochran is, hold on, is something else? Is that Eddie Cochran? She's sure fine looking, man. She's something else. I don't actually know any Eddie Cochran. I like him. That Smeller, Cold as Ice. No, Certified Ripper, all that like 70s stuff is too advanced for me. Yeah, Eddie Cochran's great, but I hadn't got into him past like one best of way back when I was on drugs. I don't remember very well. He's on my list. I've been listening to a lot lately. Johnny Burnett, man. Johnny Burnett's the singer who coined the phrase rockabilly, the word rockabilly. Rock Billy Rock was one of his hits. Johnny Burnett's intense. Train Kept a Rolling is originally a Johnny Burnett song, and you think like you like all these 70s bands and like the Yardbirds doing Train Kept a Rolling. You hear the original and you're like, oh, nobody came close. It's like Who Do You Love with Bo Diddley. Like, oh, yeah, you just you clowned yourself. Gene Vincent's also great. Race with the Devil is one of my very favorite songs. I wrote it into the script for a movie once, BVB Forever, because I like it so much. There's a bit where a guy who's a vampire is about to run somebody down with his car, a stolen car, and he's like, I gotta find a good tune before he like revs it and kills somebody. And he turns and he's like checking the radio. And I like, you normally do not write a song into a movie at all ever, but I was like, oh my God, it has to be Race with the Devil. It has to be. Me and the still lines all line. He's trying to roll it almost out of sight. I said, I'm old man. Move higher, I'm old man. Move higher, move me on down the line. Me and the devil, non-stop line. I just realized I don't actually know the words. Early rockabilly stuff. Yeah, I need to be stronger on this. Like the 3-chord like strumming thing I'm so good at. Like I just need to work up a bigger repertoire of like folksy rockabilly. Get a fucking bass player and a drummer. But I know a Misfits song. We just do to my burning hand, send my instruments almost to destroy your land. I'll do anything to exterminate the whole human race. And if it drops off in a pile of flesh and your heart pump till it pounds to death, I will do anything to exterminate, this whole fucking place and all. I want to say and all I got to do. Am I doing it for a whole world? It's me or it's you, well, I want to say and all I got to do. Who am I doing it for? Oh, well, it's me or you. We're to my burning hands in my throws. I'm to destroy your land. And I'll do anything to exterminate. Yeah, this whole fucking place in your face. Dropped in a pile of flesh and your heart pumped till it pounds to death. I'll do anything to exterminate. Yeah, the whole human race. And all I want to say and all I got to do. Am I doing it for a home? Well, it's me or you alone. I want to say and all I got to do. Am I doing it for a will? I just got distracted suddenly by feeling really scared about this road trip. Like I just had a bad moment, just a bad turn right then. Like, I don't have the money to do this. The car's gonna die. I want to start crying. I'm scared. God damn it, man. La Bamba is fairly easy to play, but you gotta know the words. Yo no soy marinero. Yo no soy capitan. It's so weird. Martin Scorsese specifically wrote Cream in a Goodfellas. So, like Chatty, there's this thing with the rules for screenwriting only apply to spec scripts written by people who aren't famous yet and people who aren't the big players. The big players get to do what they want. So, like a script be in a certain number of pages. If you're making a huge Hollywood movie, if you're an A-list guy, you don't have to abide by that. Some of the rules you're told going into screenwriting: don't write in animals, because some producers will see an expensive line item. Don't write weather. Don't write New York City. Don't write a scene in a casino. These are all expensive line items. Producers will just throw a script out if they see it, if it's a spec script. But the big guys can do whatever they want, commission people to do whatever they want. So yeah, Martin Scorsese might put music cues all over his movie. He's really good at using expensive rock and roll in his movies. I was telling Red about this. I don't know if it was on camera the other day, but when Goodfellas, well, I was working in a video store in Shrewsbury in the 90s, a Blockbuster. And at this Blockbuster, like twice a week, somebody would be like, hey man, to me, you look like the kind of guy might know the answer to this question. What is the name of that song in Goodfellas? And what they mean is, I don't remember where it is in the scene, what the scene in the movie is. Oh yeah, I like Woody Guthrie too. I hadn't gotten really into Woody Guthrie yet, but yeah, Woody's amazing. I used to have an album of his children's songs that my mother loved. Take You Riding in the Car, those songs. And he was a socialist too. I mean, he wasn't as, he's not as rabid as Pete Seeger, but his heart was in the right place. What was I talking about? Donovan Atlantis. Oh my God. Chatty, if I ever meet him, I know people who know him. I don't know if this came up last time Donovan came up. Like, I know people who know him socially, post pictures of hanging out with him sometimes. He's still making new albums, by the way, that are really good. The new Donovan stuff is really good. Like, he just doesn't have a major label record deal anymore, and he plays like local shows in his part of England, which is amazing. But that Atlantis song, I fucking love that song. But a continent and an island are two different things, man. Like, if I meet Donovan, I'm gonna have to be like right away, like, I know you've heard this 100 times, and I know I'm just being OCD and autistic here, but look, you gotta know that there's a difference between a continent and an island, right? I told you I hate him. Donovan? No! Oh my God. I'm just mad about Saffron. Saffron's mad about me. I'm just mad about Saffron, and she's just mad about me. They call me Mellow Yellow, quite right. They call me Mellow Yellow, quite right. I never ate at the castle, but I know the place, Certified Ripper. Yeah, I know the place. I never ate there though. It's a Mexican place now. That kind of sucks. Do I know any Hank Williams? I mean, I hadn't got really into him. I wish I could do that minstrel show song he covers, but there's too many chords. I've tried to figure it out and it's fucking crazy. No, Atlantis, I love it, but those lyrics, that one lyric drives me nuts. The continent of Atlantis was an island. It wasn't, man. If it was a continent, it wasn't an island. The lyrics to that song are so weird. So weird. Yeah, every Donovan Greatest Hits collection that does not have Atlantis on it fucked up. Yeah, I don't have speakers on this thing, or I would just bust copyright by playing some Donovan. Mellow Yellow. Yeah, a friend of mine. It's supposed to be a reference. You know any songs by Jefferson Airplane? No. Let me think about that. I love Jefferson Airplane. They're too advanced for me as a guitar player. It's not just three chords. Like they're always real clever for people that high. My mom used to hang out with them. She used to tell a story. My mom had some kind of problem with Grace Slick that sounded by inference like she'd stolen a boyfriend. Like she just like hated Grace Slick. And then she told me once that in like 1965, the Jefferson Airplane had a Thanksgiving party, and they made the turkey stuffing with marijuana and didn't tell anyone. And so straight friends got dosed with weed, and she was really mad about it. My mom was really mad about it. She was still mad about it 30 years later. It's true. It's rude to make weed stuffing and not tell people, but mainly because of the taste, I think. Um, is there a genre of music you don't like? There's some I'm not into. I haven't gotten into rap and hip hop at all. Like I've got super white taste. Um, Wait, Donovan sang in the cartoon? Um, uh, Yeah, I hadn't. Donovan's next thing on my list of things to get really into. Right before I left Ashtabula, I downloaded the first 4 or 5 Grateful Dead albums, and I downloaded the first Monkees album, and I downloaded the first Neil Diamond album, which is really weird. I didn't know that Neil Diamond goes back far enough that like the first Neil Diamond album just has sort of generic looking font for the writing, and it's padded out with boring covers. Like the label made Neil Diamond do boring covers for filler instead of doing his originals, which is incredible. There's the weird boring version of Hanky Panky by Neil Diamond on his first album. Do I know any Beatles songs? I only know Hey You've Got to Hide Your Love Away, but I can play that one. Here I stand, head in hand, I turn my face to the wall. If she's gone, I can't go on, feeling 2 foot small. Everywhere people stare, each and every day. I can see them laugh at me, and I hear them say, hey, you've got to hide your love away. Hey, you've got to hide your love away. How can I even try when I know I can't win? Hearing them and seeing them in the state that I'm in. How could she say to me, love will find a way? Gather around, all of you clowns, and let me hear you say, hey, you've got to hide your love away. Hey, you've got to hide your love away. How can you sing in this madness, Holly? Oh, it's bad when you can't sing. I have gotten there. Yeah, I have been there. I still haven't recovered completely with the singing, and I'm not writing, and I'm not hooking up with women at all. I'm really badly damaged. And like I haven't really been able to learn new songs. I'm still playing the same like 25 songs that are the canon set that I've been playing for the whole last year. I'm locked in on what I was ready to play that night. You could sing Tom Jones. I once worked on a script that had Tom Jones in it for a movie that never got made. The idea was that this guy is Tom Jones's illegitimate son, and Tom Jones, he doesn't have any way to get in touch with him. So to try to get Tom Jones to acknowledge him, he creates a punk rock band that does punk rock covers of Tom Jones songs. And my friend Melissa got Tom Jones to sign a letter of intent to be in it, but then she didn't manage to get it financed. Neil Diamond, Ba Ba Ba, So Good, So Good. I don't know that one. My favorite Neil Diamond song is the Pot Smokers song. La, 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 pot, pot, give me some pot. Be what you are, or you can be what you're not. Play Taxing Woman. All right, Adler. Where did you come up with that? Taxing Woman is an original written by Marty Crozier and Chris Wilkie and Jeff Miller for a band called Touching Morons. I briefly played guitar in. Were you able to get an early check-in for this motel? I just stayed at the hotel from last night, Ollie, because my heart wasn't going to take it. I thought I was going to have a heart attack again this morning. And then I had to drive back over to Douglas to get Red's stuff so she wouldn't just lose all her art supplies and stuff. And I don't have enough money to get where I'm going. If you guys can help, please help. At the PayPal link, not donos. The PayPal link goes straight to me. Thank you, please, and thank you. Taxing Woman. You know what? I'm going to turn that AC off. I got to get some food here in a minute, and I literally, it's like, I can't afford food. I mean, I got a pack of ramen. I got one pack of ramen noodles left, Christina, but the first one is what I had for breakfast. Man, I'm fucking starving too. I've been burning fucking calories. And I've run out of multivitamins. I haven't been able to re-up my vitamin stash because I'm too broke. Man, at least Porky is still the final option. I learned American Woman by Guess Who on guitar. I love that song. American Woman! I can sing it pretty good when I can yell. Don't come knocking around my door. I don't want to see your face no more. Colored lights can hypnotize, sparkle someone else's eyes. You have no conception of what it is to be around you. Hey, Jelly, see yourself play hell with my complexion. I'm just a pipeful nearer to you. Oh, search me, I'll be a woman for you. I could be a real cartoon for you. Never let your face fall through whiskey. Long evenings we'll be having a ceremony. Deja vu to you. Deja vu to you. I'll land a lack of remnants. Deja vu to you. I said a taxing woman is a treat for my sore eyes. I said a taxing woman is a treat for my sore eyes. Isn't it time I called a clue? Search me to search you. Isn't it time I called a clue from a taxing woman? Hey, 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 hey. I say what I say. I say, a taxing woman is a treat for my sore eyes. I say a taxing woman is a treat for my sore eyes. I'm glad to see you, Jelly. I'm sorry I haven't been messaging you before the lives the last couple of days. I didn't want to bug you. Things got weird in here. All right, don't know what I did to you. Did Jelly just... Goodbye, Ghoulie? Also, Adler isn't my in real life name, by the way. It's just some name I came up with since I didn't want to use my actual name. Anyway, I'll stop not messaging you before the lives, Jelly. Sorry, I wasn't. You and your brother do jam sessions and jam Jimi Hendrix songs together. Man, I love Hendrix. No more Twinkies. There is actually enough Twinkies to make a meal of them. I think they're in the car. I think I left them in the car. It's a fair point. Yeah, I don't like. I don't. I think I have exactly enough money for food and gas if food is like really being cheap. Like I think I can afford like one. I've got $197. The gas, my thumbnail calculation was $190, and I got a half a tank. I need food. I really need a hotel room for the night, and I kind of absolutely have to have the transmission gone over. So, and I So that puts me 200, 250 short of where I need to be. I mean, we got burned for like 300 on the fly because of this stuff with Red, and then it's another like, yeah, I don't know, actually more like 400 with the bus ticket. So I'm trapped in Casper, sort of. But I'm gonna get in the car and go tomorrow, but I don't think it's gonna make it if I don't get the transmission gone over first. And I don't know how I don't know if I can handle doing 21 hours of driving in one day. Like, I don't think my heart will take this train. I just don't. I think I can do it in 2 days. But if the money doesn't come in tonight, I'm gonna have to do it with what I got. I'm just gonna have to hope for the best. I'm really scared. Yeah, I'm really scared. I'm worried about the cats. I don't care about me getting stuck somewhere. If I get stranded somewhere, Pi and Zoe are in real trouble. I don't. Yeah, my heart keeps turning flip-flops because I'm so scared. And well, there's no point in complaining. Let me see. I mean, I guess there is. Complaining is actually begging you guys for money. I won't be begging for money anymore once I get to Portland, inshallah. Like, John Porky, wait. Your school started now? In July? I hope you don't really have another heart attack. I feel like I'm on the edge of it now, Adler. I'm not okay. I had to take another day here because I didn't think I would make it. And I don't have enough money to get there. I mean, it feels like my heart is gonna drop now. What is the good news, Jelly? It's August. It's not July. It's August. Oh God. I have a YouTube payment coming in like 10 days. They're sending me like, I think 160. Like 40 of it is John Porky's money from that night that he was sending me $20 donations one after another. And I was like, dude, YouTube takes half that money. Don't do that. It includes my instrument, every type your guess is. Oh yeah, I know what Jelly plays. My mom's saying, why the fuck does this white man keep saying inshallah? Is he Muslim? And I'm like, Mom, he's Jewish. And she was like, what the fuck? It means in God's hands. God willing is this is equivalent in English. I say God willing sometimes too, but recently I've been saying inshallah because it's weirdly ironic coming from an American Jew. I mean, Judaism they're all the same religion. Come on. I know that Arabs and Jews do not like to acknowledge their cousins. Also, Jews and Gypsies don't like to acknowledge their kinship either, and there's such close cultural ties there too. What is the good news, Jelly? So by the way, I know I'm Muslim and my family is Muslim. Really, Skyfalls? Wait, are you American? I don't know if I've ever met an Arab-Jewish couple. Like, they exist. It's such similar culture. Like, I get along with American Muslims and Arabs. You live in Oman, that's right. I thought you were abroad. Yeah, when you meet Muslims in America, they're usually like families of shopkeepers, right? Like, I've met Iranians. I've known a lot of Iranians and Palestinians who, they had the money to get out and move to the States and open a store. A lot in Tampa, a lot of Iranians in Tampa and up east. But culturally, they're really similar to Jewish guys. Like, there's always like the food similar, the attitudes about a lot of things are really similar. Like they're, I think Muslim culture is a little more masculine. Muslim men are a little more masculine than Jewish men, but not much, actually, come to think of it. The good news, Jelly. Oh my God, I'm gonna freak out if I don't hear the good news soon. I need some good news. I was about to check my PayPal for good news. I checked the inbox in my Hotmail. There's no good news there. It's fucking mid-August. I don't know what I'm so scared and upset all the time now. I was already worried about this road trip before Red went sideways. Christ. Yeah, usually people tell me when they send money at the PayPal, but I'm gonna look and see. Yeah. Nope. No one has sent nothing. 4 hours for nothing. I'm glad I could be here for you guys. It's nice, by the way, that the audience is so big now. I'm sorry that this personal drama is what's occasioning it. Mr. John Porky. Your flute isn't broken? Oh yeah, I got sidetracked. Do you know any Van Morrison songs? I mean, baby, please don't go. Baby, please don't go. Baby, please don't go down to New Orleans. You know I love you so. Baby, please don't go. I don't really know that one. I just want to know it. I actually, I wish I knew Here Comes the Night. I can fake Brown Eyed Girl, but it never seems to come out right. I can do Madame George, like, but it's such a dirge if you don't have any backing instruments at all. Like, there's too many lyrics. Down on Cypress Avenue, with a childlike vision slipping into view, clicking, clacking off his high-heeled shoes, Freud and Fitzroy and Madame George, marching with the soldier boys behind. He's much older now, he's got a hat on, he's drinking wine. But then that smell of sweet perfume comes drifting through, or the cool night breeze like Shalimar. Oh, that's when you fall. Oh, whoa, 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 that's when you fall. Oh, that's when you fall. When you fall into a trance, sitting on his sofa, playing games of chance. Over folded arms and history books, you glance into the eyes of Madame George. And outside, they're making all the stops. Kids out in the street collecting bottle tops. Going out for cigarettes and matches in the shops. Happy taking Madame George. Oh, and you think you found it back? Get weaker, your knees begin to sag. When you get caught out playing dominoes in drag by the one and only Madame George. I think I ran out of words. Yeah, it's too much of a dirge. You can't do that song solo for more than like 4 minutes. I gotta figure out a way to condense the lyrics. Like, I don't even, like, and there's two different versions that both have really good lyrics. They're substantially different, and I tend to go through all of it. So there's the TB Sheet sessions, and there's the one from Know Anything by The Who? Well, I don't mind other guys dancing with my girl. Yeah, that's fine. I know them all pretty well. out of my mind. I'd better leave her behind. With the kids are alright. Sometimes I feel I got to get away. Bells chime, I know I got to get away. 'Cause I know if I don't, I'll go out of my mind. I'd better leave her behind. With the kids are alright. I know if I go, things will be a lot better for her. I had things planned, but the folks wouldn't let her. Bells chime. There is another verse, right? Why do I keep running out before that? You know what? I need to take more caffeine. I only got 5 hours of sleep last night. I can't sleep. I'm scared. I don't want to be scared. There's just nothing I can do. It's a terrifying. I'm not seeing all these comments over here. That's really weird. My comments froze up in my San Francisco vibes, Pony Boy. Your grandson is a drummer in a garage band. Back in the garage with my bullshit detector. Carbon monoxide to make sure it's effective. We don't have the money and talent or the right. We just wanna play in the garage our whole lives. We're a garage band. Oh, we come from garage land. Oh, I don't know all that song either. I need to stop doing that. I know. Wait. Concert band. You're in the concert band. Shouldn't her bus be loading up around this time? I think so. Sorry about that. My phone decided to dump the internet connection after I checked. I ducked over there to check what's going on. Concert band is awesome. Marching band is the marching band. Those kids end up being their own weird clique in a really fun way. But concert band, the music, you'll get to play cooler music, like lots cooler music a lot of the time. I don't know. Marching bands do cool stuff too, though. Sometimes, now that I think about it. Oh my God. Okay. What time is it? 6:45. I gotta eat. I can't believe I've gone more than 4 hours and nobody's giving me any money at all. I got that $270 dono with the YouTube, but that's not gonna help me get to Portland. Taking half a caffeine pill because my heart is just sideways. I mean, at this point, I guess she's just staying here. I'm going to make a video call and show you guys my stuff I got in 6th period. Cool. You know what's one thing that's weird about this whole passage is I'm better looking lately. Like I'm literally look younger than I did a couple months ago. It's weird. I thought I was aging right for a while. I swear to God, I even have less gray in my hair. Swear to God. I'm so fucking hungry. Yeah, I'm scared to go eat. Like I got $197. I might not have enough gas money, and I keep thinking if I can just not eat again, then I'll be good. Somebody was talking about like eating at a homeless shelter or something. Like I don't. I've got money, so. I mean, I'm in a completely unfamiliar town. And not only that, actually, come to think of it, because of the fires, Casper's resources for that kind of thing are utterly overwhelmed right now. Like, I've been told, like, oh my God. I can't face tomorrow. I can't face it. Twinkies and ramen for dinner. I don't want to eat. I just don't want to be here without Red here. I just don't want to be here without Red here. My heart just won't stop racing. It just won't stop racing. I'm so scared and I want to be dead so much. There's just nothing good going to come of me being alive. There's just nothing good going to come of it. I don't have a way to end it easily here tonight, and then it would screw Paizo. I gotta try to get Paizo to Portland, but we're gonna break down by the side of the road. The car's not gonna make it. If I get the transmission done, then I've got $30 left. I can't even get another hotel room. God damn. I can't cry on stream. I'm not gonna cry in front of Jelly. Jelly's already cried, seen me cry way too much. Jelly was around when like half of what I did was cry. Like last summer. I was just so sad. All the time. I didn't know how much worse it was gonna get. If I hadn't had the channel to be my family. Just park it somewhere and live in it. It's the cats that are the problem. I gotta get Paizo safely to an inside home. John Porky's is the only place where I should have left them in Iowa. But John Porky wanted Paizo too. So, I mean, the mission is to get to Portland with the cats. If the breakdown happens by the side of the road, it's going to be the transmission, and that's just disastrous. At least I got some more of the mushroom gummies. John Porky, I don't think you're joking. That's the way Red's mom moved in on me. Met my first wife that way. So I was going to tell the story of how Bill got rid of this girl. So Bill had a crush on this girl since 8th grade. 12th grade comes along. And they finally go out on a first date. Can't remember the girl's name. Girl I went to high school with. I didn't really know her. It's a big high school. So they go out on this first date that he's been looking forward to. Since Porkchops is sleeping with Red, no. Red's not in town yet, Sky Falls. I would think John Porky will be very circumspect about the prospect or the proposition of sleeping with Red, given what he's seen going on in the last week. Gosh, it would be great if my daughter had a nice boyfriend who was a friend of mine who was age appropriate. That'd be great. I actually used to bug her about finding a nice black guy to date. Actually, specifically, I'd be like, don't date white men. Like, but she's not fit for that. She's just, poor kid. Are you heading to Portland in the morning? Red went to Florida. No way. She's headed to Portland. She is. She's on her way to Portland right now. She's getting on a bus like right now. Um, am I heading to Portland in the morning? I'm gonna try. I mean, yeah. I don't. I'm not a good boyfriend. I'm just a horny young man. Well, I mean, Red's not a good girlfriend. Uh, God help you, but my blessing. But God help you. Um, you're horny for Rogan. She said she was going to Florida. Kitso. Uh, that's not a dog. It's Zool. Yeah, she got on a bus to Portland. She said she was going to Florida. I don't know why she decided that plan fell through, but she'd already mailed some stuff to John Porky, and I'm sure John Porky does not want me and Red to be separated, even though we have to be separated. So he's trying to walk a razor's edge here. He wants Red there so she'll be safe and near her family. John Porky really wants to extend his personal sense of his family to me and Red. John Porky and I are like estranged brothers who haven't met yet, uncle and nephew maybe. Um, so what is she doing out there? Her sister's about to be here. What? Oh, the girls you're dealing with right now. How old am I? I'm 55. Too old for this shit. God damn. John Porky, tell her your landlord bugs out if you have people spend multiple nights. That's always a good dodge. I mean, she'll probably leave when Red gets there. This is that. Red's almost certainly going to beat me there. She's getting on a Greyhound. I don't know. I would assume the way Greyhounds stop and stuff, that it's going to take her about 30 hours to get there. Like 30, so yeah. Yeah, she'll get there middle of the day tomorrow. Why would Red head to Portland now? Because what I just said, she's welcome there. She'll be near family. She should take off like a rocket as an artist and musician in Portland. None of that was a bad plan. She's definitely going to make it there. I may have car trouble. I may be stuck by the side of the road in the mountains with the cats in the car. I don't have a, I'm fucking scared. Of the road trip. Yeah, you guys, if anybody can help, I don't know, about $300 would do it. Like one more hotel room, maybe 100. I've been told draining the transmission, putting fluid in it will cost 160. Maybe I can weasel out that down to being 20 or 30. And then like I gotta have food. So you two can't be around one another, but you both still going to live with Porky. Red's planning to live in the tent somewhere. She couldn't, there isn't really room at John Porky's anyway. But maybe I'll just be homeless and my cats will live with John Porky and Red can live inside until she manages to act freaky enough to not be welcome there anymore, because that's what she always does. God help her. She knows that. I think she would rather find a good place to pitch her tent so that she doesn't have to deal with what happens when she does this. She's not trying to do this. She's not malicious, not at heart. It's just something in her that goes sideways and destroys every positive relationship she has and anyone who tries to help her. Our original plan was that she would live outside when she got there. John Porky's just trying to open up his home to us more than he really has the resources to do. Presumably, I assume. But Kitso, you were sure yesterday that John Porky's not a real person and that he's just trolling us, that he's just luring us all off into the... Don't worry about the trans fluid thing. If you haven't checked the fluid level, that's not your problem. The car was in storage for several months and all the fluids were bone dry. Oil dipstick was bone dry. Everything was dry. You can't get into the transmission except from underneath. So, yeah, no, dump in a little bit of transmission fluid is good practice in this context. Yeah, I would rather drain it and I'd rather do it right. But yeah, and then yeah, transmission will definitely run funny if you put too much in it. Yeah. Um, uh, Chad, I have a sneaking suspicion. Yeah. Um, don't upset me. I just want her to be safe. I wish Red knew me. Yeah. Oh, hold on. You need to get there before she does. That's not going to happen. Um, Thanks for coming to pick her up. See you ladies another time. I hope Red could get along with Rogan for just 24. I mean, she she's she's escalated to saying that every time the camera's off, I'm saying and doing horrible things, including like making a pass at her. I can't be alone in a room with her pretty much ever again. It's not safe for me or for her. She could get herself in trouble with this shit too. I mean, her live chat's already screwed. She just doesn't know it yet. They're gonna figure out she's lying. And you can't just be an unapologetic liar in this space. Like, you can be mentally ill in a way that causes you to tell lies, and then you got to recant and apologize and explain yourself. That's how this works. You can't just, hold on a second, but you can't just pretend that it was nothing. You're answerable. Hold on. I want to see what Jelly's got for the concert band stuff. I'm not gonna bring Jelly on stream though, like while this shit is going on with my daughter. But I want to. I want to see Jelly's. I want to see Jelly's gear. She's malicious. Tinfoil had her. It's like a splitting of personalities, and the malice is not intentional. Yeah, it's malicious, but it's not like a sexual sadist who finds victims and victimizes them. This is a weird response that she's not in control of. She sure should be doing a better job of managing it by now. She's convinced nothing is ever her fault, and there isn't a splitting thing going on ever, and she won't ever apologize or explain herself. Until she gets around that, she's not going to be able to fix it. But what's malicious is that she's not trying to get better. Anyway, it doesn't matter if she's malicious. She's still my daughter. The other daughter is also vicious and malicious for sure, but she's safe inside. She's got people who take care of her. Hold on, I missed a bunch of chat. I thought you were 48, by the way. You connect so easily with the younger generation too, which is why I love you. Thank you. It's funny that the ops seem to think somehow like being able to get along with and understand young people is like some creepy thing I'm doing. There was actually like being basically super friendly with and capable of understanding teenagers, young people. There was a stretch when I was the wrong age for that not to seem creepy, like in my 20s, early 30s. Now I'm like Grandpa Rogan, so like it's different. Unless you're too broke to come to, I still believe, I mean, murder is easy. Murder is easy. I still don't believe Porky's real for you guys, Rogan. Trust me, it's going to go to shit when you get there and realize that if I was you, I would not even consider heading to Portland. Kitso, I told you 10 times yesterday, what is your plan B to offer? You're repeating yourself in a malicious way in this context right now. You're just fucking with John Porky and you're fucking with me. What is your option? Or do you just want to fuck with John Porky and fuck with me? Like, what are you suggesting that I do? Because if you're just saying over and over that I have a bad plan, well, fine. I heard you say that fucking yesterday, man. The first 5 fucking times you said it. Yeah, you're pissing John Porky off, too. I'm just gonna leave, Ollie's girl. Oh no. I mean, we connected through music, and I'm 24. Um, Hey, the German PXP, how are you? I don't mean to lose my temper, but I don't know what you're doing, Kitso. Like, this is just straight trolling at this point. And you're fucking with John Porky, too. You made this clear yesterday. Like, I don't, if you have an idea for me to do something else, as it stands, I don't have enough money to get to Portland now because of this business with Red. I don't have enough money to get to Portland. If somebody will help me, please do. Or anywhere else. Like, you want to tell me somewhere else I can go and just let, I have most of Red's stuff in my car now, though. I don't think Red wants to be away from me. She wants to patch things up with me. I don't know how. We can go to a therapist together without, like, we can't be alone together. Maybe we can go to a therapist together. Um, anyway, I don't think there is a better plan. I trust John Porky. I want to go to Portland. He wants me for a roommate. Red being in on this deal was not part of the original plan. Porky's just being an awesome guy. Uh, uh, he wants space from certain age groups. Yeah. Porky thinks it's probably a bad idea for me to let teenagers in here at all. And so he's trying to be politic. He's not going to start a fight with somebody else who's welcome in here. Also, worth saying, Porky hasn't said to me in private, you should kick the girls out. He's not going to do it. He's respecting my house in here. So will he ignore me forever? I don't know, Ollie's girl, but there's a lot of controversy surrounding the channel's interest in young women. All right? So there's a lot of pressure on me to kick you out, like I said earlier. And Porky don't even live in Portland, he's trolling you. I doubt that. But I'll just hide you, because my clitoris tank is really a bit much already. There you go, Ollie's girl. This week has been a shit show, Amber. Yeah. Kitsu has been pushing the Porky is trolling you narrative for days. He seems to be the troll. Yeah. Yeah, should we just, you know what, let me unmod him, and then you guys can deal with him as you will. I mean, I just yelled at him. I don't know why you guys think John Porky would put himself in the position of this being a troll. Like, this idea that, like, John Porky would just bait me and Red into riding out to the middle of nowhere at the end of the country. Porky hasn't responded to anything. He's got women in his space right now. Also, he's going to wander away from the chat. He's drinking and there's a girl there. I miss how it used to be. Red just damages everything she can reach when she's in one of these moods in every way she can. If she can do it with words, she can do it with... People do that. People do what, Dante? All right, man, I'm fucking hungry. I don't want to take the car out even somewhere to eat. I'm just scared to take it anywhere without the transmission being done first. I think Porky is being an all-around great guy, to be honest. I do too, and I've talked to him on the phone several times. Like, he's a real guy. He's very soft-spoken and very clear, but very soft-spoken. I'm going to make sure Porky doesn't get suicidal again. I'm just going to make sure, but I got to get to Portland first. Oh, I'm thinking of Red the whole time. Just be safe in whatever you do, Rogan. I just don't want to see you get burned. I'm not safe now. Send money. It's going to cost me $300 to get there. It would probably cost me $400 to get back to somewhere else, and I don't know if the car would take it. Why'd I take away your blue? Because you're trolling and trolling and trolling, man. The next time you do this, I want them to be able to to time you out. I've been supporting you a long time. This is very unsupportive what you're doing the last couple of days. I don't know what to tell you. It seems bullying. Be careful, Rogan, of what? How are you, Jill King? Be careful of John Porky? You guys, he is what he seems to be in here. The chance that he's not is like a 1%. I would be shocked. A lot of mods that aren't here for good reasons. Yeah, yeah. Kitso has been around for a while. I don't think Kitso's intentionally. There's a difference between bullying and joking. Tossing doubt into an already stressful situation isn't supportive. I'm this close to a heart attack right now. I'm having trouble not crying, and I'm really suicidal. I want to be dead rather than be here. I'm terrified. She wants to hurt you, isn't it obvious? Yes. Red will hurt me in any way she can to the full extent she can, and having her anywhere near my living space is going to give her more opportunities to do that again next time. Red is my problem, not John Porky. And Red will do her best to get around me with John Porky. Her history entirely indicates that she's going to do her best to make John Porky hate me. Whatever she can say or do to make him hate me and turn on me and kick me out is what she's going to say and do. I wouldn't mind being mod. I'll make you a mod, BVB forever. So you better get there before she does. I can't. And if I consider options, like I got this friend in Iowa, I could drive all the way back there and the cats would be safe. It's 3 days of driving from here instead of 1. Things should go well for me in Portland. Things should go well for Red in Portland. I don't know how much Red can get around me in the sense I'm talking about when I have this going on. Like the live streams protect me from most of the kinds of viciousness that she'll bring to bear on this. To unmod me for giving great advice is wild. Okay, well, let's just, you know what, we're done. We're done, Kitso. You can be hidden, and then we won't have this problem anymore, all right? So let me change that to a 24-hour timeout. How many times do you have to be told that your behavior is bullying and it's scaring someone? What's wrong with you? God damn. That doesn't sound like a horrible idea, the Iowa deal. I hadn't asked because I can't get the car all the way back there. I should flee from Red now. I should go back the other way, but I'm 3 days away from there. I'm 1 day away from, and the friend who I'm talking about was like, yeah, I think you should go to Portland. You're one of them sad old men. I don't know about one of them. I'm sad and old and a man. It's true. What am I missing here? What am I missing here? Yeah, okay. Thank you, Adler. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know about this kind of negativity. I'm really about $300 short of being safely there without extra car trouble. Like if a tire goes out or something. Now I have roadside assistance and be great to not worry about who has or doesn't have mod positions. It's an honor and a privilege. You have to earn it and not just given it. I mean, I don't ask people to be mods who seem to be right. Like I let the mods suggest who should be mods. But yeah, I'm not, like, it's not like it's a rank thing. Like a lot of people seem to think like it just means they're a special privileged fan. Maybe when the audience is really small, it's a little bit like that. And sometimes, hey, you can't be that stupid. Listen to your community. They're trying to help you. What are you talking about? Be great to, yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, Dig Solo. Is the car really bad? It shakes a little bit at certain speeds, Chad. It's the engine mounts very slightly, it's wobbling between 65 and 70. It sounds loud, and it sounds a lot louder than it did a week ago. It struggles to get above 65. Once you get it up to 70 or 75, it runs smoothly and it sounds smooth. But more and more, it has been struggling to get up to that speed. The Kitso guy, it would be looking out for my best interest if he didn't keep coming in here fucking with me like you're doing right now. So let's just take you out entirely. All right? I don't need people bad-mouthing Porky in his efforts to help me and my family. Let's get that shit out of here. Yeah. Nobody else is our friend. I mean, there's some bad things in the ongoing drama here. I'll describe what the car's doing exactly. You guys want to walk out to the car? I'll start it. We'll drive around the block. Hold on, let me put my shoes back on. Oh, I got the slippers in the car. Should I just walk to the car barefoot? Should I put a red? All right, hold on. All right. Yeah, Porky deserves respect. So far, so good. Yeah, you guys. The chances that Porky is somehow not my friend, that's insane. That's just insane. If he somehow, like this idea Kitso has that he doesn't have the home, the space, the income he represents himself as having, what he would have done is start to weasel out of this deal when I started to zero in on sealing it. He'd come up with some way to deflect and tell me, like I've had some things like that with people trying to help me out or offering to help me out. Their description of the help they can offer slides back. It's not what John Porky is doing. He opened his home to Rogan, and he's helping Red out more than I was capable of doing. I didn't have a way to... I mean, I don't want Red to go to Florida, even though having her near me might damage me and my friendship with John Porky. John Porky understands that it's family and is on the same page. You remind me of a film type. It was funny seeing how you're into that heavily. I love film. You're a photographer. Maza, how are ya? Sludgy Unicorn, nice to see you again. The rumored op. Did they time you out? You're the same Sludgy Unicorn, right? I still don't quite follow whether I should be paranoid about you. I think Porky gonna love you long time. Porky is a straight man who I'm sure is gonna be happy to meet Red. You look like you're from Gator Green. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I mean, I don't want anyone to even think I am remotely implying Porky is at all creepy in any way. But Porky and Red are age appropriate. If Red was sane enough for me to encourage anyone to date her or vice versa, she's not. Learn about the Maltese Falcon script written by the secretary on your video. Oh yeah, I haven't. I don't know where I picked that lore up, Bobble Garf. If you look up sources on that, you get slightly different versions of that story. Porky is 24 and Red is 28. I don't think he's an op. Some mods just don't like what he says. I'm putting my shoes and socks on. I'm not gonna walk out there barefoot. Oh, Sludgy. You don't think he's an op? I thought we were still talking about Porky. Yeah. Well, I'm trusting you guys on, I mean, you've seen what I've done. Like, I'm not gonna go stalking Red streams because I'm just gonna get upset about the horrible things she's saying that are lies. The stuff people have reported to me is utterly insane. And the things she said on my stream, like, there aren't worse things to say. She said I raped her hundreds of times at knife point on my stream. Like, it's not plausible. She would never have come with me from Ithaca. I don't I don't think you get to decide your kids are no longer your kids no matter what they do. I would help Red hide the body, even if it's me, even if it's my body. Her insane sudden attempt to get me arrested for being a pedophile yesterday is worse than killing me. It's worse than killing me. She left me here alive. I have to just keep telling myself I can end it later. I gotta get Pine-Zo safely to John Porky's place. I mean, if Red just ends up making sure I'm homeless and she has a home, that's just par for the course for her. She's done everything she can to destroy me. You're gonna do a podcast episode on it? Awesome, Sludgy Unicorn. Yeah. Any coverage at all that's objective and wants to, like, anybody who wants to dig into this and cover this stuff, I'll give you access to private materials and I'll do interviews and stuff. Because I cannot defend myself properly. I need somebody who is poised to oppose me, to look into the evidence and find me basically not guilty. Like, none of this is plausible. Red said I could interview her. Could I interview you too? Yes. When you talk to Red, make sure you get the info on interviewing her sister. There's a stay away order, so I'm not even allowed to talk to her, about her. She also will, I'm sure, be willing to do interviews. She loves bad mouthing me. She's not allowed, but per the stay away order, to talk about me on her socials. So it would have to be a private interview. I don't know about bad mouthing me, and like, I'm not going to come at her for violating the stay away order if it's for press. So, what are you being accused of? Raping my daughter. You got to research. Yeah, let me know, Sludgy Unicorn. Anybody who wants to cover this stuff, who wants to dig into my private stuff, the privated, if I can look at what you guys do enough to have a sense that you're ethical, just basically sound ethical guys, I'll give you access to all the privated stuff. I have a year of private streams that go through all these arcs. All the stuff with the older sister that I can't talk about is behind a private paywall. It's not a paywall, it's private. It's so for privacy concerns. Yeah, you don't have to agree with me. Yeah, but I'm innocent, and it's obvious if you look at what little actual evidence there is. So yeah, I'll share the private stuff with anyone. Like, I'll give the editor status on my channel to anyone who wants to just go digging through the private stuff. Also, this weird story that there was something going on in my private messages, and I have pictures of, like, I'd literally let people look at my phone and my laptop, and definitely let people look at, like, the DMs between me and Jelly, the DMs between me and Sophie. So like, you can see, like, I am what I seem to be. I am what I seem to want you to think I am, I guess is what I mean. I'm not going to use the underage mod stuff as a gotcha thing for the accusations. I don't. It's really horrible that Red went for them. For interviews, if you want to hide a voice, use a voice changer. I don't think no one will have to hide anyone here. The older sister with whom I have a stay away order that's preventing me from talking about that end of this at all, is like, nobody else has a stay away order with her, and she will be happy to slander me. I assure you. So yeah. They both will interview in such a way that inconsistencies and implausibilities will arise. I feel confident, but you do your job. You can get your main account unhidden. Yeah. But if you're looking at this as an odd man out, both your daughters have stay away orders from you. No, they don't, Ali. What makes you think Red has a stay away order from me? I was just with her today. Where are you getting that? I just was driving her to the Greyhound. She doesn't want to have this problem with me, even though she created it. It's a symptom of her mental illness. She would like to be able to damage me and hurt me like this, like beating somebody up, like a wife beater, and just burn past it and pretend it didn't happen. Your main account is sludgy. Okay, hold on. Okay, Red does not, but she did make some big accusations. Yeah, the day after she defended me from the other accusations and said I would never behave like that, ever, and she knows for a fact that that's the case. So, at worst, these things negate each other out, Ollie. Like, it's clearly, she's not telling a straight story. Yeah, don't they both have stay away orders? Where did you get that? Please, like it's bad enough without people who come in here just suddenly escalating how bad it is. Like I should have a stay away order against my other daughter. I love her. I'll be safe as long as camera's running. Like I can't be alone with her ever at any time. I'm working on it. Sludgy's main account. Hold on. I also couldn't. Crack's editor. Can you tell us about the other daughter situation where an order was in place? No, it's a stay away order. I'm not allowed to talk about it. That's why I need people to cover this. They can talk about it. I can't. Yeah, and she will be happy to get around the stay away order by talking to press. Man, she is a vicious slanderous. I don't even, I'm not going to get into it. As long as I don't mention her name, but I really shouldn't talk about her at all. I mean, again, there's mental illness in both my daughters have made themselves the villains in my life. John Porky doesn't have the heart to tell Red why would you allow people to cover this? There is already a Reddit page. There will be more eyes on you because I'm innocent, Ollie. And the more eyes there are and the more insight and the more exposure there is, then the more innocent I will clearly be. If there was, surely you can't think this could be Johnny Depp situation. I don't know what you mean by that, but if you mean that having everything come out in the open clears him, then that is exactly what I mean, yeah. I mean, I've taken the damage already, and same thing with Johnny Depp. He took a heavy amount of social and professional damage. And I'm going out to the car. You guys who wanted to look at the car still here. The fact that he wants to be investigated is telling that there's nothing to hide. Right, exactly. I mean, Ollie, are you assuming that I did something wrong? Is that what this is? Like... I wouldn't be live streaming and bringing my daughters into this at all. Like, I don't know what you're thinking. Okay, hold on. If you think there's a chance I'm that kind of monster, I don't know. I guess some of you guys are hanging out to find out. Ollie's curious. Yeah. No, just asking. Well, Ollie's been really worried a couple of times in the last few days. These questions give me a chance to answer them. Wait, what's happening? I don't know, man. What is happening? You're giving me your money. I need money. I did have a question for you. Yeah, Sludgy. User management, that's what it is. Why do I always have so much trouble with this? Wow, Diddy, your channel is a minute old. Okay, I want to ask this like some of your and Red's stories aren't matching up from a timeline. Okay, yeah, the German PXP. Timeline stuff, I'm bad on dates because I was on hard drugs and then like through the zeros and tens. Red's not great on remembering dates right either. Like she and I were trying to sort out our timeline the other day. But yeah, being interviewed and questioned, I'll get it straighter. If somebody asks me the hard questions, like it's like, okay, that doesn't line up, then I'll remember, right? I mean, neither Red nor I is a very good at being an accurate reporter on details in the past, like alone in an interview without like. In your live streams these last few days, did you get on video, Red, saying that you never did anything? Yes. No, a bunch of times, Sludgy Unicorn. Um, uh, the day where I was going live all day in the car, after she tried to get me to drop her off at that homeless shelter, she definitely defended me at length and badmouthed her sister and said I'm entirely innocent of all this and I would never hurt children or women. And then she said, Rogan and I used to get into it. He's hit me. Yeah. He was really in bad shape and really kind of violent when he was on meth, but he would never be any kind of sexual abuser. Um, why he can't do an interview now? Because it's a podcast and he has a co-host and he's going to want to do like, or she is going to want to do like, cross-examination. You can't really, this is a really bad format to do this in too, because I'm live and they're not. So it's going to be on an actual podcast. Yeah. Yeah. Also, this rough drafts interview for later too. So if Sludgy, asks me questions in here, that can help Sludgy build out the interview that they actually want to conduct. Like being able to pre-question somebody gives you. Do you think the sister is getting in Red's head? Just curious. I think she just straight up decided to plagiarize her sister's issues yesterday. I can tell you guys, especially when somebody interviews me, I'll get into details about the other times Red has gone sideways on me. It was never anything like this. I think she just stole her sister's allegations and escalated because she wanted to hurt me in the highest degree possible. Literally the equivalent of shooting somebody. We heard her say it was nonsense. Her sister accused him because he never did that. Yeah, she's done it a bunch of times. Red is not my daughter's birth name. You guys want to know how shitty Red's mother is? When Red's mother was pregnant, she kept suggesting names to me. Like, what if I name her this? What if I name her that? I kept saying, that sounds cool to me. Finally, she hit a name I did not like. And I was like, yeah, that name, that's no good for this reason and that reason. Like, that's a bad name. And Red's mother was like, okay, I'm going to name her that. And now for the rest of your life, you're going to hate your own daughter's name. Ha ha ha. Just like that. Ha ha ha. That's how evil Red's mom is. Do you think Red and her sister are talking to each other? No. No, her sister hates her and accused her of rape and pedophilia and got her run out of town, which is part of this too. You know what? I can't talk about it. This is skating up to the edge of getting all over the stay away order. I can talk about it in an interview for a podcast, but only obliquely. I'm finishing tying my shoes so I can go out and look at the car. And then, hold on, let me search. There you are, Sludgy Unicorn 63. And there's Crack again. Did I just not save it when I removed him from the fuck, dude? All right, Crack is no longer blocked. You're no longer blocked. It is saved. Should be all set. Thanks for blocking the troll, Chatty. Let's see. Is it an actual transmission or does it need an oil change? Did a complete oil change, but the car was in storage for long enough that they told me the dipstick was dead dry when they did the oil change. So the engine's definitely taking a little bit of loud damage from that. But it was running a lot better the day. I mean, the other thing is, like I do need a mechanic to check the oil again. Like there might be some kind of leak in something. All the fluids. I got the oil change done before I left Ashtabula. Red looked into the water, the brake fluid. Red dealt with that at the top of this stretch of the road trip. Always check your fluids every day before a long trip. I mean, yeah. I'm hoping, man, maybe there can be someone that joins this stream. Testing. How are you, Sludgy? You know what? let's just make you a moderator. And like I said, Sludgy, I don't know how much your podcast will use research materials like this. I almost locked myself out. Definitely for like edited video purposes, for like an expose drama channel. But like I can give you guys access to everything. Like I said, all my old live streams, the private messages and chats, stuff like that. Like I'll give you all my passwords and shit. Just handshake agreement, be ethical, and don't like fuck up my stuff. But like you're welcome to look through everything, like all of it, categorically, without exception. Why does Romany's messages disappear? I don't see a Romany. What make, model, engine size? It is a 2010 Pontiac G6. Oh, man. Look at that, look at that.
No, just walk right on him. He's mine.
Just walk right on him? Oh, no.
Yeah, he needs conditioning.
Conditioning.
Give him character.
I don't see them at all. No, it's automatic. I don't know. Are you looking for an editor who can provide you with the extreme cream? I don't know what that means. I showed Christina all of my new band things. Awesome. Jelly, like, because of the weird shit over the last couple of days, I did not want to show you on stream. But, like, I'm sorry I missed that. I want to see your band stuff, too. And I'm so, like I said, I'm sorry I haven't been messaging you. I didn't... I mean, it's obvious why I was doing that. Matthew Wallace, where am I from? Oh, my God, I got to wash the car, too. The windshield wipers don't work. When I gas up next, I'm gonna wash all the windows. The sky is gorgeous. I guess this is. All right. Roll down the windows. Hear that? Rain-X. That's yeah. I got some of that. Yep. It's got a loud exhaust. Now all this rumbling and rattling it's doing tightens up. After it's been running for a while. You hear that? It just settled a little. The engine does not sound healthy. Rev it a little. Sounds healthier when you rev it. I made Sludgy a mod so he wouldn't get timed out again. He's working on a podcast about me, so press gets free, like, free full hours. I'm gonna drive it around the parking lot. Vault of the Magi. Am I famous? It seems like I'm on my way there. Now, let me be quiet while I do this. Brakes. The brakes are going to need work next. They'll be fine for this trip. I mean, Sludgy, like, you... Be quiet. Let me be quiet while I do this. You know what? Parking lot's not good enough. I'm going to go out and go up the street. All right, I'm going to show you guys how it deals with going up a hill. Definitely got an exhaust leak. All right, but that's not going to fuck me for driving 1,000 miles. It just is going to get louder, right? You're just going up the hill. Okay, it's picking up a lot better today. It needed some rest. But it's... Is that a museum? There's a really cool museum right there. Really? Man, the world, for such a terrible place, the world is so full of wonder. Honest to God. Honest to God, why is there so much extra horror being made for no reason out of... Red could be right now. Red and her sister could both be here right now. We could be a happy family right now. I mean, her sister has better things to do than go on a road trip with us to the West Coast, but I'm just saying. You shouldn't really need to, but if it's short shifting, you could shift it manually for a little additional power to ride the revs out. If it's short shifting, I don't know what you mean by that, your man Kool-Aid. Hold on, let me look at all the chats when I get again. Brake grinding. Oh my God, look at how gorgeous it is. Man, it doesn't sound so bad now. It does not like between 50 and 70. Red thought it was maybe one gear. It's an automatic transmission, but like one gear is a little dicey. Why don't you take the brakes? The brakes are a little, you got to treat the brakes like you're an old man trying not to fall down. Some resources for food in Casper, really? Okay, I'm gonna sit in the car and let it idle for a minute while I catch up with the chat. So Red's on her way to Portland. I messaged her to message me that she was good, and I gotta go check again in a minute. Lessons for All, that's not the same Lessons for All who was... I think Lessons for All was a friendly, just being weird. Hold on, let me find where Rain-X helps. It's got a loud exhaust. Rev it a little, rev it again. See, it sounds a little better now. Likely to Sludgy got a mod, right? Yeah, to protect him from getting timed out. How does it shift, hard or soft? Soft. If I understand your meaning correctly. Smooth transitions between the gears. Vault of the Magi. Oh shit, you're that famous guy. I've never been a mod before. Does it feel like it kicks when it shifts? No, it doesn't have that kind of pickup. When I first got in it a few days ago, it would pick up like first to second, whatever, like you getting it up to 30 or 40 miles an hour, you could feel some real power in the engine. You could feel the engine really had some muscle in it. Now it's a little limp. It's a little limp. How many miles were on? 170,000. Definitely got an exhaust leak. Depends on what's broken, whether the exhaust leak will fuck it. Probably needs a tune-up and fuel filter. Oh, definitely. Oh, I didn't even think about the fuel filter. That might be causing some of this noise. Oh my God, it's been so long since I had a car. Yeah. Do these have an air filter? I used to have a car that had the kind of air filter you just screw on. Those are the top of the thing. Yeah, sounds like a leak or maybe O2 sensor. All the lights on the instrument panel are on. Every single indicator is on. It's a sleepy nigga. I'm not sure what that means. Sounds retarded as well, yes. Red will be okay now. I'm not safe from the road, and then I may not be safe from Red. And John Porky, she really will do her best to sabotage my friendship with John Porky and just replace me there. We'll see what happens. Have a look at the dipstick when you get out for the oil. I don't know where it is. Red, I just let them change the oil. Red's on her way to Portland. I'm gonna duck out and check the messages. She congratulated me once more for getting contraband. Yeah, it's awesome. I did look up some resources for food in Casper. I would just send it. Aaron, I don't know. Wyoming Food for Thought Project. So is the car what is stopping you from going to Portland today? My heart was out and I was too exhausted to drive today. And I wanted to raise money, to come in and stream for a while to raise money. The giant new audience is broke or doesn't think I'm worth investing in. I have exactly enough money for gas. Now I can eat at McDonald's tonight too, you guys. Like thumbnail, I got. Oh, I don't have half a tank of gas anymore. I burned it going to get red. I don't know. I got 197. So it feels like it feels weak in lower speeds. Yes, Bobblegarf, and it does not want to go faster than like 60. But once you get it up to 70, 75, then it runs smoother. There's a thing where the engine mount rattles just at certain speeds is going on between 65 and 70. I'm forgetting to say something in relevance to that. Air filter. So the noise is the rattling exhaust. Okay, so I should check the oil. You're going manic, bro? Oh no. You said it sucks on hills. I'm just saying instead of pressing the pedal more until and eventually manually with the shifter, drop it a gear immediately. Like into low gear. Like with the stick, I never use anything but drive. I've got 3 and low. Low rider, right? Yeah. If you're towing a load and you get to a hill and it's starting to drop speed, you don't have to just press the pedal. No, you can just do it manually. I'm not sure what you're saying. Manually, like picking up your foot and putting it back down? Because sometimes that helps. Is that what you mean? I wanted to leave because I don't want to kill here. I see what you're saying, Kool-Aid. Pork Chop, tell them to leave. Just say you gotta go. I think a faulty sensor or the wires too. We'll need a scan to... one of the things it's saying here is... I don't know. Hold on. I'll show you. Probably starving for fuel or air because of those filters. Could be just a clogged catalytic converter. Okay, but what's the opinion? Will it ride for 1,000 miles? Frosty's Bar and Grill and ask around about King Cobra JFS. He's deceased, right? Porky, put us on speaker and let Rogan tell her to leave since you won't. I mean, yeah, I'll go. Who is the comedian who used to just scream at girlfriends on stage? Was that Bobcat Goldthwait? I would send it and take the trip. Send what? I think it's fine if it ain't limping, kicking, or misfiring. It's not. It's just having trouble getting up to speed. The other thing that made me think it might be transmission is that sometimes it wants to get up and go a little better. Like it is like a can always get AutoStore, get free codes read and printed and then hit the road. I don't know what that means. Send it, speed. Now I gotta back up. How old is the car? 2010. Check your air filter, open the hood. Let me see. Also the oil dipstick, if one of you guys actually knows where it is. As far as what errors are occurring. Yeah, but I don't have any money to fix anything that is less than essential here. So... Oh my God, how do you get this lid up? How do you get this up? Oh, here this is. Man, it's elegant. I like the design. It's dirty. Look at all that dust. So where's the dipstick on that? Is this the oil dipstick? If so, I gotta put oil in it. Like, wow. Okay. You're supposed to check the oil car off after letting it sit for a while. Okay, but it's totally dry. Like, maybe it's got a slight leak somewhere. L is first gear. If it's a dog when it's in overdrive, you can try toss it in 3 and it will only use gears 1, 2, and 3. You shouldn't really have to go, okay, so you're saying on hills go to 3. No oil at all, but we just had a full oil change done right before we left, and the guy told me then that the dipstick was dry then. You have an oil leak, that's it. All right, I'm gonna shut the car off. All right, so I can take care of that, and that might have a little bit to do with the performance issue right now. All right, that I can fucking take care of. Easy, all right. It's probably reading like that because the oil is circulating. It wouldn't be totally dry. Like it was totally dry. An oil leak or it's burning it. Take out the air filter and, yeah, where is the air filter? People say you shouldn't take advice from your chat. Box on the right. Batteries under here, because we dealt with that already. Battery terminal protector, all right. Just stuck to just put that there. Worst comes to worst, if it's leaking like a sieve. We did the oil change, and then like a few days went by and we ran it for 2,000 miles and it's still running. So I can throw oil in and make sure it's up to a reasonable level and go once if past is prologue, unless there's no puddle or signs of oil under the vehicle. Some heavyweight oil in there like Lucas. It'll come out like honey, but it'll leak slower. Yeah. Check it again. Wipe off the stick. There's no wiping off the stick. There wasn't anything on it at all. You'd see the oil underneath. It's not leaked out. It took 2,000 miles in a week to get that dry again. Red checked all the other fluids except for the trainee fluid, because she couldn't. You don't want to check the oil when it's running. Anyway, you want to check it after it's been sitting and it all drains back to the pan. Oh, yeah, I'm going to do it. But the dipstick was totally dry. How to check the oil and filter? I mean, where's the filter? Is it under here? Is it? Why do you not blink? I'm AI. Okay, dot 3, that's brake fluid, right? Is that totally bone dry again too? No, that's good. What is this shit? Look left side, other side. Meaning over here? Brake fluid, yeah, brake fluid's good. Jenna might have a point. Rogan, have you ever considered a mass unban? I do it regularly. I unban everyone, and I have also unmodded everyone. Right there, okay. There, air filter should be under this box. Under there. Black. Open clips, these, okay. Hold on. That one opens. There we go. Okay, hold on. Do I need to disattach this? Because now I got those up. You can bend it to fan it out and shake it clean if need, but well, I gotta get in there. This is keeping it. This disattaches too. This disattaches too. I don't know how to disattach this. Just slide it out. Like that. This way? Okay, look here. I don't know what you mean, this thing. A Phillips, I don't have any tools. Logan, you do not want to check your oil while the car is running. Right. Yep, I'm gonna come back. You shouldn't have to take that hose off. Well, I mean, you tell me how it works then. Like, I got it up that far by taking those 2 clips off, but look for more clips. It's this that's holding it. See, it's all one thing. may be a clip holding it back here. Hold on. I can't see it up under there. Hold on. I can't see up under there. Oh, it's all loose. It's just. All right, baby. All right, I got in there enough to get it. I mean, this isn't the kind of thing where I want to wipe it off with a damn paper towel. Yeah, it doesn't look that bad to me. The dirty side's down, right? It goes back in like this. Is this the same on both sides? No. The side with these things goes down, right? That is dirty, but it's not like deal-breaking dirty. It's not worth fucking with. Hold on. Okay, the dirt side goes down, right? Like the little things. That air filter has nothing to do with being low oil. That's right, we're checking multiple things. Pour water on it to clean it. I don't think it's dirty enough to bother. Yeah, it's fine. Yes, dirt down. I'm sorry, you guys can't see what I'm doing. It's not as much fun. Rogan? There we go. All right, there we go. This kind of bends back in somehow. Excellent. Clips can come back up. I can get it to sit right. Oh. Only one of the clips really wants to attach. Hold on. There we go. Come on, motherfucker. There we go. No? Fuck. What is the model? It's a 2010 Pontiac G6. All right, this clip doesn't want to go back on. Done. Seriously? Oh, fuck, man. Get in there. It won't go back on. Okay, is that sitting as tight as it can? This clip won't go back on. 4-cylinder G6 takes 5 quarts, 4 quarts for the 6-cylinder. Probably still has a quart of oil in it. Buy oil and don't overfill it. Yeah, should you clean it first? Not. Gotta line it up. It's not like I don't. It's lined up. It's sitting right. I think. Push down on the air box at the same time I was. Hold on. Why isn't it sitting right? It's weird how close it is. There we go. I just had to punch it. All right. Flip the filter while that doesn't work. It's good. You'll get too much air intake and car won't start. Wait. Flip the filter while that doesn't work. Return. Oh, yeah, maybe. Maybe the shop didn't put enough in. Why are we saying to add oil before we know the actual oil level? Too late. I'm about to check it again. I could have been burning it also, no leaks. It's probably still low, yeah. It's just bone dry, y'all. There's a leak, and I'm lucky it hasn't killed the car. Does it smell like burning oil when you're driving? No. No. I've already in. I'm surprised actually that the oil is down. Like, yeah. Uh, yeah, I'm not gonna pay somebody to do it. Could be leaking at the oil filter if the mechanic didn't tighten or install it. No, because the mechanic told me that the dipstick was dry, bone dry, when they went to do the mechanic at the Walmart Automotive made me sign a release saying they're going to go ahead and do the oil change even though it was bone dry, and I was absolving them of responsibility for if the engine was already fucked because I'd let it get dry. Does it smell when you're sitting any? No. Nope, no burning smells coming off it at all. And you don't think you're the only one that knows anything about cars being a diesel mechanic. He's just saying he has expertise. The oil dried up in storage then. Right, but then it's like a week and 2,000 miles later and it's totally dry now. So yeah, there's a slow leak. I can't smell it and I haven't seen oil puddles. So there's a slow leak. And that is probably why it's running a little funny and it feels like it's trying to die under my feet. Walmart tech worse than Jiffy Lube. I mean, yeah, I just needed an oil change. So, well, you can't really get an accurate level check when you already recently drove it, but if you don't have any, just add one cord to be safe. That's what no, it's a leak, you guys. You must have blown a valve gasket. It ain't that serious because it's been running. Water will give you more oil, but it will dilute it. If no puddles, it's burning out the exhaust, and the exhaust has some other oil pan gasket could be leaking. In any case, yeah, I need to buy a few quarts of oil ASAP. Yep. In fact, does the exhaust make like blue smoke? No. God, it's so fucking nice out. How you doing? I love your dog. Run to a gas station and start driving to Porky. Yep. I've got overnight in the room. So, yeah. Yeah, never put water in your oil. I knew that. I don't know what you guys were saying. Change the PCV valve. I'm gonna get with you guys on all this once I get where I'm going, and that way, you guys are suggesting all the little things that I would not know how to do for my car. It's awesome. Yeah, this car will roll for another 75,000 miles if I take care of it. You have art block. Do you need you know what? Jelly? The place where Red and I stayed yesterday and the day before is called Jackalope City. And there's a whole bunch of little stuffed animal jackalopes in the ice cream shop. If you look at the stream where we had dinner. Also, we ate bull testicles. But draw jackalopes. I love jackalopes. Draw a miniature room. Have you been watching The Back Rooms? Oh my God, I want to watch The Back Rooms. Have you seen The Back Rooms movie yet, Jelly? Any kind of art. Draw a jackalope. Okay. Impaired Spoons, how are you? It's so nice out. I don't want to go back inside yet. Oh my God, another pretty dog. Look at that guy. Look at that fucking dog. Look at how big that dog is. Yeah, 170,000 miles is a Pontiac. As a 17-year-old Pontiac, it's good. The engine, when I got in it right after the oil change, like I was like, it's fine. Like, it's all good. I wished I lived in America. Really? Where do you live? You're in the bar, just got free McDonald's? You have seen the new Mortal Kombat movie. Mortal Kombat 2 is the one that everybody hated from like 20, 30 years ago, right, Police Dude? Like, there was the one in the early 90s that was really good. And then there was the Mortal flopped, right? I don't remember that right. And then there's a recent one, and that's the one Jelly's talking about, right? I'm from the UK and it's so depressing. I mean, do you think it's less depressing here, man? When it sits for a couple of hours tonight, go out and check the oil level for accuracy. Yeah. Well, I mean, I should go get oil right now and get dinner too. I don't know where to put the oil in that. You know what? You don't put it in where the dipstick is, right? I should, oh my God. Well, since it was free spending, yeah, the UK, okay. Am I gonna have trouble figuring out where to put it in? I guess I gotta look at a picture. Um, uh, I guess somebody in chat will know where the fucking oil goes when you know what? Maybe I should just drive down there now. The cab is right next to the dipstick. Okay. I've driven at least one car where it was a little odd and you had trouble. There's a black cap behind the dipstick. Okay. Little oil symbol. Okay. Okay. Cool. 5 weight 20. Yeah. I can look up easy. Like I can ask the AI what kind of oil it takes. I'm really debating changing my name. The cap is probably in the top of that Ecotech cover. All right. Vinegar mixed oil. I know I'm useless. What? Jelly, you gotta draw jackalopes for me. Evil, scary jackalopes. A horde of evil jackalopes chasing children through the woods. I know that sounds ambitious. Maybe just one scary jackalope. Don't put oil where the dipstick is, for fuck's sakes. I farted. Technically, you could put it in the dipstick hole. No, that's yeah, no. Easy to grab and turn. I don't know why driver 4011. I don't know why you took that comment out, Jelly. It's all right. Those glasses give you a lesbian touch. It's funny to see how can you put vinegar in the hole? No. Did you just delete in all the comments you don't like Jelly? Come on. Don't ride the chat too hard, Jelly. We're trying to make friends. SW30. Running car bone dry could be a problem down the road. Oh yeah, no, that's why I'm useless. Wait. Hold on. Ain't nothing useless about you, Jelly. I'm changing the name for dipstick because the British use the word dipstick as an insult. They do here too. Or at least when I was a child in the 70s and we were young enough that we had a stock of insults that weren't swearing. It was like 8, 9, 10 years old. People would call each other dipsticks a lot. It says kind viscosity oil. Yeah, I mean, this one's an easy one. You're useless in this chat. You are not, Jelly. Oh my God. You're lighting the chat up. We're talking about your art and your music and stuff. No, you're the most fun thing going on in the chat. We're just distracted because we're dealing with my car. I'm paying attention to you. Not a cult of personality. Dipstick is an insult here too. Yeah, that's what I was saying. All right. So I'm not worried about the transmission. Jelly, draw Mickey Mouse getting ripped. I don't know what you mean. Like muscular? I'm useless because no one pays attention to you. I'm paying attention to you, Jelly. Yeah. I really wanted to come into the group chat to see your flute stuff, but I don't want to bring that on the live stream like right now. Park, your hair reminds me of grass when it's about to be freshly mowed. Does your car make ticker knocking sounds going down the road? No. Jelly, you're everybody's favorite in this chat, except for the people who get kicked out because they suck. Don't feel useless. We love you. Gas station before the sun goes down. Yeah, I think I need to go get McDonald's myself. I got to get some fast food. I'm going to... Should I just bring you guys with me? I don't do a quick munchie run. Yeah. Um my daughter Red does fetishy furry stuff. I didn't like. I had never seen any of her pornographic stuff before recently, and I was shocked. I was shocked. CMA 68. McDonald's will age you. I know. The food tastes of despair and regret. Okay, I'm gonna shut this stream off for a minute. I'm gonna find out where the closest auto zone is, and then I'm gonna find fast food by the auto zone. No one sees you, Jelly. We see you. Me and Christina are your friends for sure. For sure. Police dude is right here. We're your family. We got your back. I don't know what's got you down. Don't be down. You're very important to me. What the fuck is happening? I don't know. Bully me more, guys. Megan, what's going sideways with the chat right now? Even if it's asked for something simple like drawing ideas, none of you notice me. Jelly, I asked you to draw jackalopes. Everyone else was concerned with my car right then, Jelly. That's why like there was like 10 people giving me advice on the car. Yeah, ask now. Draw a pig smoking a cigar with a top hat. Ask now. There's nothing else going on. Everybody give Jelly ideas for art. Jelly's drawing. Jelly's a ferociously talented artist. She's younger, but she's gonna be as good as her online sister Red. And Red is a badass. Ghoulies Grotto or cosmic horror like Lovecraft, Bobby. So like what specifically? Jelly's young. She didn't listen to the Lovecraft streams when I was reading Lovecraft. Like tentacle monsters. Draw a UFO. Draw a UFO with horror monster jackalopes coming out of it. Yeah. Get rid of anybody who says anything bad about Jelly. What? Zoe, that's my skin under those claws. What are you doing? Don't sharpen your claws on my leg. What do you think, Jelly? All right, is that enough? Is that enough? You got some ideas? And yeah, I'm sorry. I really wanted to bring your flute stuff in stream. Like generally, like if you guys are new here, you don't know. When Jelly's got stuff to show and tell, like I just drop what I'm doing to hang out with Jelly. But this is really distracting, and the weird like controversy over the last couple of days. I just don't want to show Jelly on stream right now. It's gonna bring the trolls out. Stop bothering Jelly, Ghoulie. Ghoulie's trying to help Jelly. Jelly needed attention and needed cheering up. Yeah, it's maybe you're not tracking the conversation right. Jelly's ... means hold on, I'm working on it, I'm thinking about it. Might mean she's got enough ideas. Ghoulie is mad weird saying that. Say what? Girl, shut your bitch ass up. I don't know about all that. That doesn't seem weird. Okay, my wallet. All right, I got $197. I'm gonna get a quart of the right kind of oil. I'm gonna get dinner, so I'm probably gonna be down to like 190 at the end of that. But can I be a mod? Jess De La Cruz Cleaning Services. Why do you want to be a mod? Ghoulie deleted her comments insulting Jelly. Ghoulie did not insult Jelly. I'm absolutely sure of that. Best Neil Young album. It's Harvest Moon, right? I mean, I'm not the hugest Neil Young fan, CMA68. Like, I haven't gotten into Neil Young enough to, you know what, dude, I take it back. I'm not even going to guess. Because Neil Young is one of those guys like Lou Reed, where he's made like 50 interesting albums over like 35 years. And I have not gotten really into him yet. There are a couple of crazy Neil Young albums from the 80s I really like. Because I once, did you fill out indigent discharge papers to pay for hospital? No, they didn't. They actually didn't do any billing stuff, actually. They didn't ask me. Weirdly enough, now that you mention it. Um, um, Thanks for being here, guys. Harvest Moon I really like, but there's like 30 albums I don't know. Rogan, if you looked in the newspaper for people that are looking for people that want to share a ride, maybe there's one that want to go to Portland. There is room for a passenger now, but the car's a mess. I don't know that there's really room for a passenger. Because Red stuff is piled up in the car now. Like I went and got all of her stuff from the hotel. You'll just get a bill one day. It won't. No, yeah. I think I gave them my address in Portland. God, I'm not sure. It's weird that they didn't talk to me about billing, actually. Maybe it's such a small town that they just got plenty of budget for writing off random expenses of people with no insurance. Like, well, this is the first time we've seen a stranger with no insurance walking in here in years. This is Wyoming. We all got money here, buddy. Wow. There used to people just going in and leaving without paying. It's a really small town in a really tiny hospital. And they were slightly like off the mark in a, like for instance, when they took my t-shirt off to put the things on, they lost my t-shirt. Like I had to walk back over to the hotel with one of those blue paper shirts. There were a couple of other things that were weird. Oh, I kept asking them to bring me like some water or some food because I hadn't had any since breakfast, and they didn't. Like, but the doctor, did you just admit to watching your own daughter's raunchy material? That definitely got clipped. She's an artist who does furry art. Some of it is like sexualized and pornographic. Like she's a cartoonist. She draws like Wally Wood or Walt Kelly. She's a big fan of Walt Kelly and Carl Barks. I don't know if you. What do you think happens when you have a daughter who draws like weird hentai stuff? Do you think you just avoid looking at their hentai? It's not naked pictures of her, my friend. She's a really good artist. I can't show that stuff on stream. So we are making furry porn, Rogan. Red does. Also, like, specifically what I'm referring to is Red left her portfolio out and open, and there was a thing on top that was a weird pornographic thing. And I was like, oh, that's right. Red does draw dirty art. I'd forgotten that. I didn't go looking through or looking past the one laying on top. If you're worried about how creepy the context was, hey, Dad, want to see the porn I draw? One like that. Freak. But it's drawing. I'm not even sure what you're thinking. Like, do you think that people who draw pornographic cartoons, like hentai stuff, they just don't show their art to family ever? Is that what you're thinking? Like, yeah, my siblings and cousins and parents, like, I wouldn't want them to ever know what it's just drawing, dude. Gigi Allen fan fiction, CMA6A. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to shut the stream off because I'm exhausted. I don't want to deal with the stream while I drive around. I'm going to go get some oil. I'm going to go eat something. I'm going to come back here and do some guitar playing and hanging out. Thanks for being here, guys. Nobody gave me a single dono in the PayPal today, but I'm not sure I need it now. 197 and my thumbnail calculation on the gas was 190, and I'm probably only going to have 175 when I get out of here. I don't know, man. I think I maybe should wing it. And if I'm on the road in the middle of the day and run out, somebody can hook me up at the PayPal then. Now arriving with zero money means I gotta hope John Porky feeds me. Can always sell the furry porn. Red's gonna make money on her art when she gets to Portland. It's one of the reasons for her to go there. As an artist and a musician, she will thrive in Portland, for sure. I do hope she has a plan other than crashing at John Porky's place, because she will, like, I can't be in a space where she's living, and she will try to fuck things up for me. Porky will feed me, yup, and hopefully buy me a drink. And yeah, I got a YouTube payment coming next week for like 150 or 175 or something. So that'll float me until I can start catching up with getting paid. Upside with your receipts, you get cash back. I don't know what that is. For gas and stuff? What's up, Agility? I'm gonna update you because I was just about to check out and go get dinner, and so I think maybe the reason the car's gotten noisy and slow in the last couple of days is just it's got some kind of leak in the oil. The oil dipstick is dry again, and it was remarkably bone dry when I got an oil change before the road trip. So probably just need to dump a quart in it and then have another check it after a couple hundred miles, see if it's draining that quickly. That means I feel fairly solid about the car. I have exactly enough money for gas. Now it's a hotel room. $100 would be a hotel room. If Motel 6 is $60 here, maybe it's $60 up north too. I didn't know Motel 6s were pet friendly. I didn't know. I was letting Red find the hotels. That's why they were cool. So yeah, I'm probably just shy 100 for the hotel room. 120. I don't have any food money. Yeah. Yeah, and the PayPal link is there. But what did you say about 5 or 10 minutes ago? To you? Were we talking to you and your phone died while I was talking to you? What do you, you got Cash App, I do. Let me just do that. Hold on. Oh, wait a minute. I think that's how that link goes. There is the... Can I tear my lungs out? Are they still bothering you that much? That surprises me. Didn't they give you antibiotics and shit? That should clear that up a little bit quicker than that, right? Man, I was sure that with the way you were describing it, you had some kind of walking pneumonia. Yeah, I remember getting hotel rooms in Tullahoma for $30 a night. Have you eaten tonight? No. No, I had a sausage biscuit for breakfast and I'm starving. I'm about to go get food now. Yeah, and I got 197. My thumbnail calculation for the gas for the road was 190. It's running on almost empty now. I'm gonna have to buy oil. I don't know whether that's $15 or $20 maybe. You need tobacco. It soothes my lungs. That'll help. That's what he needs is tobacco. In the morning after I deposit this check, I'll see what I can do. Been paying alimony, XY still costing me money, LOL. You already helped Red out, which is helping me out. Thank you. Yeah, it sucks that Red going sideways has added something like $400 to the cost of this road trip, but I mean, I don't really, never mind, I guess. Never mind what, Police Grotto? Wait, Jelly, did you pick what you're going to draw? The ... dots means she's thinking about it still, Gully Scott. I don't know if you know Jelly well enough to know that. There was this streamer who mocked Jesus and she wears a lot of makeup, so I said one wipe and all that makeup is gone. You've never taken makeup off your face, have you? It does not come off easy. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah. Like professional acting, you end up with thick makeup on your face. Also, and I've had... Wait, it means you're pissed off? Really? What are you pissed off about, Jelly? Are you pissed off at... All good. Your daughter actually sent her money. Awesome. You should respect the makeup on women, actors, homosexuals, and cosplayers. I love makeup. Apparently I did it since they were jumping on me, LOL. Sticks and stones might break my bones, but this economy kills me. Trey is inevitable. What's up? Ghoulies Grotto, I think you are. What are you gonna eat tonight? I don't know. I'm about to duck out and get. It's gonna be fast food. It's gonna be McDonald's probably. Something super cheap. I have to get oil, so what I'm gonna do is I'm about to go find out where the nearest oil zone, auto zone is. Probably I have 38 minutes. I got to get out of here, and uh, and I'll just get something cheap to eat right by there. I do have a microwave here. As far as the muffler noise, you'd have to get under and check. In all the years of me being in YouTube, you're the only one that I actually had a conversation with. Or Dollar General for the oil. You need food and visit a local mechanic. All of this stuff will ride for 1,000 miles. Some of these things might go sideways, but I can fix them quick on the side of the road and get dinged by AAA. Limp along to the next exit. That one of the 4 tires is almost bald, but it's not entirely bald. So yeah. Yeah, that's I'm gonna get some oil. Hold on a second. Men who end up alone often repeat these 7 behaviors without realizing the harm they cause. You make me realize that life ain't so bad. Thanks, Trey, because mine fucking sucks. Give me fucking art ideas. Jelly, you had so many ideas. What kind of ideas do you want? Like, is it... I don't know why my microphone has been disabled. Ask. No, allow, and allow, and allow. Oh, it did an update. Motion and light sensors allow default. Okay, I don't know what that does, but all right. Intrusive ads block default. Yes. All right. What kind of oil do I need to buy to put in my 2010 Pontiac G6? Why does it say it's listening if it's not? It's storming pretty bad here, under tornado warning. Could do a drawing of Rogan's kitty. Yeah, have you drawn Pi and Zoe? Jelly? Do you have the McDonald app? No, but I could get it when I'm there. That's a good idea. Draw a porcupine surfing. Ugh, this chat sucks because we can't come up with an idea you like. Trey, leave Jelly alone. Yeah. Yeah. Jelly, nobody bothers Jelly. 5W30? That is what the AI said to Fahanda. 5W30. Boris. Hello, Boris. This chat sucks. My Dobermans are going crazy because of the storm. BB, my friend. This chat sucks. We are not friends. I'm about to stop. Draw yourself drawing a picture. Not a bad idea. Oh my God, I want tobacco so bad and my heart has been so flippy all day that I shouldn't. 5W30, I should write that on my fucking hand. Yeah, your man Kool-Aid's a regular, but yeah, why are you talking like that to Jelly? Come on. How long did you time him out for a day? Yeah, we're all your friends, Jelly. Come on. Just because we're disappointing you. Boris, my dog has diarrhea. She keeps me up so late. I have to take her outside so much. Really? Is she all right? All right. So that's what I needed to know. Hold on, let me check one more thing. Being timed out for a day, fucking with Jelly gets anyone timed out. Sludgy. Like, Jelly's a special protectorate, and when she gets in a mood, she's allowed to be angry. And the reason for this, Sludgy, is because it reminds me of Red, honestly. Like, there's a long year where I would just have to sort of defend that. Now you guys have met my daughter. The mercurial, aggressive mercuriality. Could you draw a lion? All right. All right. So, agility, you got my Cash App. Yeah, I'm gonna come back in live a little bit later. I'm gonna get some oil. I'm gonna put some oil in the car. I'm gonna get some food, and I'll be back. And we're gonna excellent agility. Thank you. I'm gonna yeah. Actually, it's a good thing that nobody's sent me money before I eat, because I'll eat something more expensive. Get some McNuggets. I may. Jelly, feel better. We all love you. I'm sorry that we aren't helping with the art so much. I'll be back in a little while. Jelly, you all right? I'll be back in a little while, all right? Yeah, I'll see you then. Be cool. Try to be cool. Don't kill anyone. Yep, I'll be back in shortly. Thank you, everyone.